Action! We are back to the adventures in Exodius, and they last left off in the town of Kois and they were traveling through to continue their adventure.
Nice.
So, everybody's in Kois. Theo has casted multiple spells to aid his companions.
Yeah, I can go over that again if you want me to.
You're more than welcome.
So, last night we discussed I used Summon Celestial at 8th level because I had conserved that spell slot. Then I cast It was Divine Intervention, 2 Planar Binding, make it last 24 hours.
Right.
Through my God's intervention. We've spent 10 hours of that rest casting. I cast Aid at 7th level, extended spell, on myself, the sorcerer, and my summon.
Right.
And then I cast Death Ward, extended spell, on the other cleric.
Okay.
And then I've changed up a bunch of my spell preparations since.
So you just buffed everybody and said, hell yeah!
And I woke everyone up with a rousing musical performance on the bagpipes because I am a musician and now they all have heroic inspiration.
And?
Oh, careful. I don't think that song is copyrighted, but...
yeah.
I just played it for a quick second.
Okay, there we go.
Right.
You hear bagpipes in the morning, and it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
You need to count this as a day.
So, you guys are in Kois, and I'm assuming you've all woke up, so you're more than welcome to go into town. This is a medium-sized town, so you do have a few shops in there. Of course, you got about 20 different houses. You have people walking through the streets. Imagine what you would normally see in a medium town.
Sorry, I dropped my phone away.
Yes, sir. Oh, is this what you wanted that I went to go get for you? Oh, you did?
Can I? Thank you. Yeah, alright. May I go?
Yeah.
Be up bright and
Yep, that's all
early.
I got. Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with female goats that we have.
You're going to the
Because-
female goats?
Yep, I'm going to milk and fill...
Give me a percentage, and it has to be in between 1 and 25 to see if there are any goats here.
Well, it's the goats that we have.
It's
Oh,
the goats
your
we
goats.
yeah, our
It's
okay.
the goats we summoned
That's
for the
right.
T-Rex, and then the T-Rex
The T-Rex
died.
died. I'm going to milk...
That's my bad, guys.
I'm going to milk them and fill the 12 empty bottles that I have.
You have to understand, I could not let you guys have a T-Rex. But it was
So-
my bad as a DM to do it in the first
I'm going
place.
to milk
That's
them, fill the rest of the bottles that I have. Once that is done, I am going to...
You can speak up a little bit.
Well, so I'm gonna do that. Once I've milked all the goats, I'm gonna take the goat's milk. I'm gonna go to the area we were sleeping at. I'm gonna take out my my piston metal, start muddling the teeth, the human teeth that I have, into a fine powder.
Okay.
And then hold on, I
I
trust
know,
me, I've got this.
I got you. I get you.
And then I'm going to do that. And then once I have done that, I'm going to use 160 human teeth for 12 bottles. I'd say I probably need about 5 each. So I'm going to use 60 of the human teeth to put 5 teeth worth of calcium in the goat's milk. While I have those sit, I'm going to start mending dough for the bread
Yeah.
Okay.
because I'm a chef. Once that is ready, I'm going to grab
60
a piece of wood
Wisdom save.
that I got from the treant. And I'm going to start carving to attempt to make a toy.
Okay.
I'm assuming you want me to roll
Performance.
performance.
Actually, do you have wood
Yeah.
arbor tools? Okay, roll at advantage.
You want some planar binding?
Are you
It
proficient
has an
in them?
extension
Yes,
material.
I took that.
Then yes.
Unless you use Divine Intervention, which you could.
It's my
because it's
performance. So So that's a
use that.
24.
Okay, cool.
So
Summon?
since I rolled so good,
Whatever toy you're wanting to carve out, go ahead and describe it, and that's what you get.
so I would have taken the piece of, I'm assuming it's like a piece of wood this big.
Yeah, that's fine.
I would have cut it in half and made 2 little unicorn toys and made them to the best of my ability. I would have used a firebolt or whatever to heat my hand to like make it like smooth,
Okay.
eye holes. Then I'm going to take the wood chips, cut them into a fine powder,
Okay.
add them to the bread dough.
Okay.
I'm then going to it's going to be the dry mixture that I add to.
Okay.
And then with yeast, I'm gonna then add
The top
2 bottles of the extra calcium goat's milk. And
Oh,
with that, I'm going to add them to make a bread dough. I'm then going to heat up the process of fermentation with heating up my hand or firebolting the bowl or whatever I need to do that. Once that is done, I'm going to start sectioning it to look like braided dough,
Okay.
and then I'm going to cook it.
Okay. That'll probably take you 2 or 3 hours there.
Which is,
buddy.
I was hoping to use, because long rests,
Yeah.
I was hoping my first 6 hours I was asleep, then I would
I
wake up.
abbreviated this so I didn't have to write it all.
Would you allow that?
No,
'Cause
I
it's
would
not-
say that's you had what you're explaining to me is more than what
Then
I
it would be after the long rest. Then okay. Then that. Let me quickly write that down. And then I would have it. It would basically make a dozen.
Okay.
A dozen of the twisted bread. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my ledger,
Okay.
but it's gonna take that time. That's so you can take care of them.
Your guys' sorcerer is going to be busy for a few hours,
About 2 hours tops.
Bread.
so he's cooking. Is there anything you guys want to do in town?
I think we're good.
You're all good? Okay, well, with that being said, fuck, you're the one who has the goddamn stone.
Yeah.
We're just gonna say you guys are all just roaming through town, going about your day.
I have message, so I can.
Well, yeah, I know. Rocky, what would you be doing for 2 hours while waiting for the
Memorizing plants around the area.
memorizing plants around the area? Okay. You would have plenty of time to do that. Theo, what would you be doing for just 2 random hours?
I mean, like, I might take some time to pray over my sword, but otherwise probably spend time near Damien. I see him cooking.
Okay.
You see me make the bread.
When you pray to your sword, you only hear a few words, but it says, "Be ready for what's to come."
Always.
Sorry, I couldn't come up with anything better,
You're
because
fine.
it might not be today or tomorrow, but you need to be ready.
Oh, Rocky, we want to make that cheese bread.
Yeah. Give me 1 minute.
I was just reminding you. Sorry.
What would you be doing for a couple hours,
I brought
Sanctuary?
something for you
Probably
guys.
practicing with my new sword.
It's
Because it's so
Motor
big.
City
It's
cheese
so
bread.
big.
Girthy.
It's like
Alright,
it's like
so
a,
we'll
it's like a
say
Detroit
you're
style
over-
cheese bread.
There's a barracks area where you
Very
have
good,
a
very
few
good, very
wooden
Okay.
things
So
that
take
you
that
can
lactate, by
hit
the way.
with and stuff.
I got
You're
him.
going to need it.
Got him.
Alright. You feel... yeah, you feel a vibration in your pocket. You're getting a stone call.
Oh boy.
Who is it?
Oh god.
Damn. Damn. That's a bit much. Volume, buddy.
The volume I would have
too
given.
loud.
That's what Pyro says then. Volume, buddy.
Who is it?
It's, well, you know who give you the stone, dumbass.
We're using cellular device. Prank caller. Prank caller.
I used star 69.
Are you using the name Laserman 217?
Or sorry, it was star 67, my bad. Anyway,
This is the
Hey,
Millennium Falcon. This is the Millennium Falcon.
I need you guys to make it to my cottage for a moment. So the soonest you guys could get here would be the best.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken,
you're
your
looking for
druid
spell
friend
files
remembered
before the
a
classes.
tree outside my
Look
house.
at this one.
Okay. You take
Yeah,
all
so-
the levels.
I said
They
one
changed
plus.
it to
you have more
so you
bread.
take all the levels and then
You don't hear anything back.
half
He
for
hung
the other
up.
ones and only a third for the two specifics.
Hello?
They'll just night it.
But this is new. It used to be exclusive to the Artificer.
Yeah, now it rounds up for
I
all
shake
of
it to try to call him.
Third, fifth,
Were-
level skill until
were-
level
Would
18.
the Artificer
Back.
be part of that one too?
Remember, I'm not too
Part of
smart.
the half one
Yeah.
rounded up.
Oh,
Okay.
your
That's right.
intelligence
They just
isn't
didn't
high,
include
is
this.
it?
Ten.
The Artificer
Yeah.
and the SRD.
So he's going to Logan. You said Gizzard's near. No, not Gizzard. It's wrong.
Theo.
Theo's near me.
Nearby, yeah.
I'm
keep
gonna
in watch.
I'm gonna send message to you
Mm-hmm.
saying gather the others. We need. How many words is it? It's 30.
25.
25.
Message is
45.
kind of unlimited, actually, because it's
It's
just
now
a cantrip.
unlimited?
Is it unlimited? I thought message used to be 25, and you have to
Yeah.
say like you can reply to this.
It just says whisper a message.
Okay.
Oh,
Gather everyone. Druid woman needs to take us somewhere. We need to be at Pyros.
Yeah. You just said it would have been easier just to be like, druid person needs to take us to Pyros.
Well, you know Damien isn't that bright. so-
That's right. He's got a 10 intelligence.
Yeah.
I will pull out a copper wire and send a message back in the direction I think it comes from.
Okay.
Breaker. This is 2-1. Yeah.
Like, the mutual component.
That's
So
a
I'll,
big 10
I'll
for-
whisper into it and just say like, understood. I will be by shortly.
Also, don't eat my bread. Just
this is Morningwood
No
69
promise.
here.
okay.
I'm gonna let you guys talk amongst yourselves for a moment.
I'll start using message to gather the party.
As
I
you
am
would.
sorcerer too.
Breaker. This is Morningwood
So when
69.
when
what
you
do
would
need?
come toward me, I would be. What would I be making?
Stew,
While the bread's
Well, you've
baking.
got
I'd
the
be making
stew,
you guys
right?
breakfast.
chili.
Leslie,
It's the
Huh?
I need to remove this from the package.
Just the plastic wrap. It can stay in the. It literally.
It's
you can
like
keep it in
those
there.
pizzas you make. You can just shove it in the oven.
But why would Damien be cooking? Oh yeah. Actually, I need to cook these. Damien would be just cooking the T-Rex steaks. You'd be making steak and eggs.
Steak and eggs. Like Cracker Barrel.
you know how my Yuan T feels about that.
He likes eating the eggs raw though.
I like eating eggs.
I like eating any kind of egg. Because it's an egg. Just like this
Here,
hairy
have a
egg
pickle.
right
Have a
here.
pickled egg.
Hey, this is a hairy egg right here.
He swallows it whole.
Eats the whole damn thing.
Let me roll to see how good
That's
I
what snakes
cook.
do. Performance, baby. Please tell me you are horrible.
Do you want cheddar on it or not?
It's got enough cheese. Hold on, I'll do something to make it better. There's a secret to them. They're decent. They're just decent. I rolled a 12. They're decent.
Does it give us temp HP?
Yep, it gives you temp HP.
How much temp HP? Because I'm just gonna munch it.
No memento.
I think I knew it before, but it's in my old notes. It's 5.
5 temp HP. And then that stacks to my thing. Here, I'm sure you'll show.
And that's different than than 8, yeah.
Yes. Alright, so, what you do? You guys are clean. This. Oh. Already do it? Oh my. It's got enough cheese, trust me. It's perfect the way it is.
It's perfect the way it is.
Bullshit!
I can finally cast darkness too, guys.
Nope, okay. I'll put it in the freezer. So they get colder.
As long as they won't bite.
They won't.
These new rules having sorcerers learn more spells over time is really pretty potent.
Yeah.
Like, even just being a level 3 sorcerer,
I
I've
feel
got
like I can
4
have
different
Pepsi.
second level spells.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
no.
give me a 6.
I gave you
so, yeah.
I didn't want to assume.
You assumed?
I'm sorry, Sue.
Your guys' Yon T buddy Sliver is just kind of chilling over at the cart with you guys.
I bet he really likes Damien's food.
Yeah.
Give him 5 temp HP.
So we need to go to Pyros. Is that what you said?
Yes.
You say why?
Huh?
You say why?
Some reason.
He needs us for something. That's all I can remember off the top of my head.
Fair enough.
He said the tiefling knows how to teleport us because she knows a tree from over there. I'm on his voice.
It's an Urchinasi.
You indeed know the tree, Gayla?
Yes. Sorry.
Do you know what we're saying?
No.
You do want to get sold on the black market?
No.
Well, you
All
heard it
right.
here
Well,
first.
go ahead. Roll up a new character.
Not
You're now a
again,
slave.
man.
Not again.
Not again.
Wait, again?
Hey, that's 100
Again?
schmeckles right there.
100 schmeckles.
And then we kill
Him-
them for more schmeckles.
Him selling someone.
I could see Damien doing that.
Damien just sold you, so
I have a new character.
yeah.
Wave goodbye.
Level
Goodbye,
15,
Gayla.
2024
Bye,
rolls.
Right.
Just gonna make a Bard Rogue.
Good friends, good.
Oh, I mean,
See? Even you're going like,
speaking of which, here I'm
Dude, the
gonna
Moon
show
Druid's
you.
nasty. I think
Yeah.
the new Moon Druid's nasty.
He watched me roll these stats.
Yeah,
but here you go.
he's horrible. I wouldn't let that in my campaign. It's too overpowered. Especially with reliable talent at level 7.
He's got an 18 intelligence.
He needs a high intelligence and charisma because it's a bard, rogue, arcane trickster.
Oh, he's got the Arcane Trickster, I understand.
But our so I can't roll anything lower than here. Hear me out, okay? I can't roll anything lower than a 25 on sleight of hand and stealth. I can't roll anything lower than a 19 on investigation. I can't roll anything lower than a 22 on insight or perception. And my deception and persuasion, the lowest it can be is 24.
See why I don't want that combo in my campaign?
Get
No.
fucked.
What fucking mean no? Are you insane?
We don't really have a character that, like, dominates social encounters. You know, Wes is a charisma-based character, but his stuff is more into fighting.
No, it's not.
Some of it is.
You
Well,
really
my
I'm giving
spells
you
are,
my-
but as character-wise, I'm
When
more
I
into
want a social encounter, I don't want everything to be perfect. I'm gonna start making the DCs 40 for him. Because of
that's valid.
I mean, I could understand if he threw it at a 30. I can understand a 30.
Yeah, you can understand a 30. I'm doing 40.
I just got the worst text message of my
See?
life. It said, you know, Iron Man's actually trans because iron is FE on the table.
It's
for that
female.
for male.
Female.
Actually, if
Okay,
you think about
35.
it,
I
technically,
hate that.
so
About to die.
if you really think about it, if I can't get lower than a 24, but if you made the DC a 27, I still have to roll a 13.
Yeah, a 13.
But I think that's reasonable enough.
But with your
I mean,
luck,
hell, in between, that's only, you know, I have to get that. That's 13 numbers that I won't get it.
There was that
That's
one
7
moment
that I will
where,
pass.
oh, you missed it last night. He rolled a natural 2, and then he rolled lucky.
And
Got a
roll
3.
that. 3.
that's like when I rolled double nat ones on that advantage roll.
Oh, that's right. You would have laughed at everything that happened to them.
Well, now I know
I
what I
rolled
have
those
to
in
fight
game.
next week, possibly.
Why don't
I
you
don't
just
think I
watch
should
the
be
video?
laughing. Exactly. Is it already up?
Yes.
Then I'll just do that when I go.
After every night when we're done,
He
I
uploads it.
upload it whenever I go to sleep.
Then
That
I'll
way-
watch that when I get home. So that I'm caught up.
But anyway, so fun stuff. Do you want to take us to this tree then, Gayla?
Sorry.
Pyros.
Oh,
Pyros.
Yes. Then I will transport via plans.
What town are we in right now?
Kois.
Kois.
So that means that we have to have a tree big enough in Kois to
Or
get back
sorry, Kos. It's
Kos.
Koce.
K-O-C-E.
to.
Cock.
Sure.
Cock.
So,
Kos. Because the E makes the O come out.
Coke.
no, it's not a... The C there doesn't...
I guess I should have
work
put
that
a
way.
little hyphen above the C.
Yeah, you probably should
I
have.
mean, should I attempt my sales pitch on this?
Anyway, but what were you saying?
No.
I'm sorry. I'm assuming she would have remembered a tree from Coast.
Roll history.
Well, we have to go
I
through
told
one to get out of here, so that means
Right.
that from now on we're gonna have one here.
Right. Well, there's no treants in the woods.
Oh wait,
Not
that's the
anymore.
time we saved, so no, I'm not gonna do that.
We'll just use one of the. We'll just use the one tree that turned back into a tree after we killed the treants.
Well,
That's
I
good
guess whenever you guys are ready, I guess we can go there.
Time to jump over the river again.
Whoop!
Are you ready, Gayla?
Yes.
I bring my celestial over.
I don't know if it works like this, but you guys, for this time and probably in the future, you're more than welcome to bring your goats and your carriage and all there through the tree. It might not actually be able to be that way, but
Oh,
if
You're
it
keeping
if it
things
doesn't
simple?
work, if it doesn't work that way, for this it does because of how much you guys are going to be moving. So yes, sir.
I just realized something. Oh my gosh, I have 50 foot of rope. Hear me out,
Ah.
guys. I got a perfect fucking idea for this.
What is it?
So, 3 of the goats will pull the carriage. 1 carries mine.
Why are you? I just said you get to take them. Why are we going
I
intricate?
thought we had horses.
Not for my carriage.
Well, then we'll just use all the goats for your carriage.
I got 4 goat power on this bitch.
Hey,
Like
what's
one
that
of those,
run off of? Goat power, bitch.
Like one of those dog sleds.
Yeah.
It's got, like, them in twos.
I was
It's
just
a
gonna say,
goat.
you guys,
It's a goat dog sled.
you guys look like
Mush.
you guys look like Santa coming through the fucking right. Look, it's Santa.
I am breeding toys.
Oh.
That's even
Quick, cast disguise
It's
self.
even worse. It's the medieval Santa. He rides with flying
Father
goats.
Christmas.
I cast fly on all the goats.
You guys pop out through the tree.
I can twin spell it.
You guys pop out through the tree
We're in
in
Pyro's
front
Taking
of
notes.
Pyro's cottage, and he's sitting out on his front porch in his nice little chair, and he has Herba Mystica in his hand.
Sanctuary's definitely running up and be like, let me hit some of that, boy.
So he hands it to you.
Ah, hell yeah.
Well,
Over
Did
the
you say
river
Herba
and through the
Mystica?
tree to Pyro's
You-
house we go.
I was like, I know what that is. I know what that is. I've done
So do I roll
one
a
of
con
that
save
game,
for
and
that?
I know what that is. And it happened to be that
So
game.
do I roll a con save for that?
yeah, con save.
Sweet!
Oh, did I get my message?
So, 17?
Yeah, I got your. Which one? The one that I called you and then hung up?
You hung up on me? I thought I was just waiting for. I'm still waiting for your answer. It's just I never hung up.
I did though, so the connection would be lost.
No, it's.
Anyway, so I've heard from one of your old companions. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the name Nexus.
Yes.
That's one of my
He
favorite.
said he
class
thinks he's
spells
gonna
too,
need
some
you
of my
guys here soon, and also he said that he knew you were in the possession of some type of egg.
Yes, my egg. I have a wyvern egg.
Yes.
Oh,
It's halfway done.
Well,
I thought
lucky
that was
enough for
breakfast
you,
for tomorrow.
he knows how to raise them
Yeah,
and
scared.
put them in a caring area until they're ready to be used.
Well, I kind
So,
of want a baby wyvern for a minute.
and apparently this book of Axis needs help being translated as well.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he asked me to draw this as he takes you guys inside the house, and you see Ezekiel on the floor. He's like, well, I need you guys to step inside the circle.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and start investigating the circle just to be safe. I'm gonna use guidance on Arcana
Okay.
because that's how the new one works.
Okay.
So for the next minute, I've got a D4 to any Arcana checks, and I'm just
God,
gonna
I hope I
inspect
did
this
this
guy.
correctly. As a DM, I hope I did this correctly.
I just want to look at it. Do you want me to make a check?
I have it written up right now. But what's your number?
For Arcana,
Yeah.
I'm rolling.
Okay.
Ooh,
12.
So,
bend luck.
hang on. He doesn't.
Add another D4.
Got a D4.
Plus 3, 15. Does it look trapped?
You can tell this is a teleportation circle.
Looks like teleportation.
On a 15, I probably don't glean too much about
Where it goes or
its
anything.
features, right?
No, you can see the residuals on the floor and everything like that. You know what it is, but that's about it.
I couldn't do this.
I can't do this. Pyro looks at you and he goes, "It takes time." But you can also see. I can't believe I'm going to say this. I'm not. Anyway.
Say it.
Pyro's house has every component you could imagine.
I'm gonna go raid the bread box then.
They're all trapped in a way where it's like, if it's not him getting it, he
I
knows.
just need flour.
So can I have a jewel? Can I have like 2 jewels worth of 1,000 gold?
Are you asking him this?
Did a 17 save for my Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'm asking him it. We're
Okay.
friends. I'm gonna ask him if I could just have 2 jewels.
Well, he asked you what you need him for.
So I can cast Planar Binding on a summon one time if I ever get the chance. They're my spell component.
What level is it?
Level 5. It allows me to make the summoning time for a summon longer.
Yeah, I know.
We
Logan
did it.
just used it. I was
Before.
thinking, I'm trying to think if I have 2 people doing that shit.
I'm only gonna use it for most of my stuff, maybe.
I'm gonna ask for
Depends
shit
on
that
if-
is-
What do you got in return? I mean, yeah, I have a plethora of shit to play with in here, but that's
Yeah.
not the point.
You have a plethora of shit. I really don't have all that. To be honest, my equipment kind of sucks. This is what I have in my equipment right now. I'm just
Okay.
gonna. I have my holy symbol. I have 3 flight potions, 1 resilience potion, 3 swift, 2 healing from Pyro, 3 bold, a scroll of teleportation, 2 resist potions, 5 potatoes I stole from your cart, thieves' tools, a copper wire, dragon cards, bedroll, 3 pouches, traveler's clothes, and a set of fine clothes, and my weapons.
Perhaps I could.
Well, sir, it sounds to me like you need to do a little bit more expecting. I'll give you 1 jewel.
Hold on.
I'll give you this bottle of tangy fire pepper sauce.
I have a dragon shield.
He takes that pepper sauce and he hands Sanctuary the 2 jewels.
It's like 3/4 full.
Wait, do I still get one?
You just give him liquid that he can replicate, so he's happy.
Oh, he's like, oh, I'll make more of this. Cool.
Damien's going to ask.
It's
do you
pretty
have-
good. I thought it was
As a
nice.
fellow
Nice.
bread maker, do you have any flour and active yeast?
Does it look like
Oh.
Well,
He's
you
a
have.
warforged.
I then he then looks over his array of shit. I feel like you might have it, seeing you make bread.
I might, but unfortunately, I can only offer you all one thing. As you know, I make potions. I can offer to give you each 2 potions of your choice
Speed.
that I can make.
Speed.
I do have one of those, but it was very expensive.
I'll take your entire stock. I have
Give
this
me all of
beautiful-
them.
I have
It's
this,
for me.
but I have this beautiful dragon bone shield.
We've already discussed the Dragon Bone
Just for
Shield.
you.
None of us want it.
I've got the shield. It's got my insignia on it.
But it's not made of dragon bone.
It's got his god symbol on it. He ain't
Cut up, butt munch. I'm trying to score.
I mean,
guess-
I could paint
I
it
guess-
on his, but that's
I
not
guess
the point.
this is Sliver looking over at his kinfolk and being like, dude, don't do it. You got something cool now.
I want to ask you, Pyro. Yeah, I've received the samples of I think you were familiar with this, samples of my compatriot's blood
Yes.
for some time now. It's been invaluable on looking into Nexus and reaching out to him to communicate with him over long distances. Do you have blood or sap or oil that I could collect from you and use to communicate and reach out?
You guys are gonna like this because this is what Pyro did in his campaign.
This is so fucked up.
It is. He takes a piece of the skin that he has taken from one of his enemies, and he says, "Will this work?"
I'm not sure. It wasn't yours to begin with.
He wraps it back around his arm.
Ew.
All right. Well, I don't know what this is gonna do. He'll cut his finger, and it's like a xenomorph's.
Yeah, it's blood.
blood.
It's acid blood.
It's not acid blood.
But like,
just,
The
it's just
color.
lime,
Sorry,
neon green.
not those Predator. It's a
It's neon green.
It's a neon green.
Oh,
blood.
okay. So
He goes,
he's
"Well, you
giving
can
me
try and
some
take
vials,
that."
and I'm
Yeah.
going to take some more empty vials, and I'm just going to take a little bit there.
Get one thing.
You have all red and one glowing.
I actually have a vial of his sap because
Oh.
he's a tree person. So I put the pyro one next to sanctuaries.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go to the components area. I'm just gonna look around. Honestly, right now. 'cause-
Could that be a freebie, or do I need to use one of my 2 for that?
Nah, you just don't get any potions.
Both. That's worth it.
Do you happen to have
I wrote vial of pyro's blood.
very, very interesting thing? Do you possibly have a thing that can track people?
If you're not going to give me real potions, I'm going to take more of your empty vials.
Grab me some.
You
A
see
message.
like 200 or 300 empty vials over in the fucking corner.
I take like
He's
2
like,
dozen.
I messaged
Oh,
you to
why
give
did
me a
I
dozen.
do that?
I'm not going to use it for much.
Minimum.
Okay, grab me some.
Did you say 2 dozen?
Yeah.
Okay, you'll get the 2 dozen, but now it's a minimum of 5.
Give me half.
Give me half.
I'll just distribute them out. If anything,
Is
it's for
everyone
more
inside
blood
the circle?
collecting.
Out of curiosity.
I'm
Yeah.
standing
Well, I can help
inside
we
you
the
get more
gotta,
money.
we gotta, as soon as we step through it, I think it goes, right? Or has he not finished it?
It's gonna be it's gonna be funny. I know it's not how the spell works, but for comedic purposes, I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry. I'll give you the flour. Here's your flour to make your bread.
No, I don't want that. I want something that can track someone.
I'm not giving you that. Do you want your flour or not,
How much?
sir? Here, you can have this ounce of flour.
Just take it, bro.
Be careful with it. That's all he says is be careful with it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you really gonna eat it?
Now I'm debating, but now I'm debating if I actually go through with it or not.
Pyro literally handed you flour and said, "Be careful."
Yeah, I'm kidding. No, I don't know.
That's a great idea. Pyro's
He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. He's not doing it. But he is gonna say, "So you do have something that can track people."
That's not the point.
How much will it take?
Are you in the circle, sir?
Get in the fucking circle before I drag you in it.
So you're in the circle, right?
We're taking our stuff with us.
He looks at all of you, and you're sitting there asking about stuff, and he goes, "You know what?" And you all teleport there. He just had a button to press, and you guys just shot there.
Oh shit.
And you all end up in Nexus's living room.
Where's my cards?
It's outside.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
The thing crashed through the couch.
At least the Divine Smite's still only paladin.
Counterspell.
At least it's good though. That it's
But it
only-
can be counterspelled now.
Oh shit.
That sucks.
Okay, so here's the flip side of that. You counter a divine smite, they keep that spell slot.
That's true.
It's not
That's
expended
right.
But yeah, you guys all end up in Nexus's
But there was
living
bugs.
room. Hey, you guys! Long time no see.
What's up?
We've made it.
We're alive somehow.
I've been quite busy since you've all left. I've had to go on a few research excursions to try and see exactly what we're up against. Because, people have talked about Axis, but there's not much on him. But what little we have found has been buried underneath the snow and glaciers over long periods of time. We've had to find our way through and in and out of caves to find this information. We've also had to drill in some places. But everything that we're starting to uncover is not looking like this guy is going to give us a wish.
Oh,
damn it.
shit. He's not gonna wish us?
But that dead warlock promised us.
Unfortunately, it seems this is all for his amusement, and he's chose each one of us for some odd reason. Little bro, is this the fucking people you were talking about? Chaos? Not now.
Who the hell is that?
Oh, then yeah, let's not be hasty.
He comes in, he goes,
Hey,
"Can I play you guys a song?"
Sure.
"Hey, you got bagpipes, you want to play with me?"
A duet?
"Yes!
I could try.
Let's do it! You want to go outside in the square and do it?" Nexus looks at Chaos and goes, "Chaos, we have more important things to do than your stupid ass singing.
I can charge the people to listen.
First of all, I have a beautiful voice. Ah! Like I said, no one wants to hear your dumb ass singing."
One of the vials crack.
24.
It's a good thing all you do is play the lute, because you can't sing worth a shit, Chaos.
Break,
Anyway,
break,
you
break,
guys can go
break,
play
break,
later.
break.
You need to
brilliant
hear this
soprano.
information too, Chaos, because you're the one who's been helping me get the shit. Then why do I need to be here? Stop. Sit. Get over here and sit down so we can help these people. Alright. We'll play later on, alright, Theo?
It would be my pleasure.
I already know your name because he drew a picture of you guys.
Great. Can I have a sample of your blood?
What?
Theo,
It's for his,
Theo, I don't suggest doing that
in
on
case we
Thursday.
get split, in case we get split up, he can contact you with it. That's the only reason why.
Nexus? Yeah, he's got my blood too. Alright.
I love that you look at Nexus as you say that.
I'm gonna mark another
He's looking at me like, "Oh shit, no, it's
empty
okay,
glass
little
vial gone.
It's okay."
Because I am recording how many I have.
It's okay, little Nexus.
Ow. A gem crescent bowl worth 1,000 GP, which is spoken students hero features.
I'm
Expensive.
just gonna look out the window.
Anyway, so
It's in there.
I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if I had all of the spellcasters help for at least 3 days, we could get this book and its writing identified and translated.
Theo
I've
is
gotten
in-
about 5 or 6 sentences now. If I could only use your
on
guys'
tea?
assistance,
Sorry.
I know it would take at least 3 days. Also, if you guys would like to go outside, I have something to show you.
You're gonna go outside.
As you all step outside, you do see wyverns flying in and out of the town.
Nope.
Yeah.
What?
Inside.
But you're
So this is
Dragonborn.
Volko?
Yeah.
Why are you scared of these things?
Nexus
They're
goes,
bigger than me.
Nexus goes, "They're friendly."
Yeah.
As you can tell, we are on the side of this cliff. We don't have very many means of getting down, but we do have our companions to fly us around whenever we do need to get places.
It's not a
I heard that one of you are in possession of one. Really, Gayla?
Yes.
We can help your wyvern egg hatch. Over here we have hot springs that you can sit your egg in, and it's kind of like an incubator. It'll help keep it warm, all the nutrients that an egg would need, not necessarily nutrients, but the environmental type of surroundings that it needs. And once it hatches, we'll have you there so you can imprint on it, and after that we'll be able to train it until it becomes full grown for you to use.
Okay.
It sounds like something's burning, Nexus.
It's Damien's bread.
Check it.
Make sure it's cooked.
Damien, I need you to check your bread.
I have to do everything.
Yes, you do. It's your shit, bro.
Shut up.
No, you shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up!
Good.
Looks like I won
Yes.
that one.
Look how good that looks.
You think you can just tell me what to do?
Let's let it cool down.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Otto Luke's freezing
Hey,
spear is
tastes
crazy.
good with Papa John's
Mm.
cheese.
Otto,
Nacho
and
cheese.
then Otto Luke's resilient spear. Resilient spear.
Now we
I've been
don't
meaning to try that one.
we don't take our wyverns into battle much because we don't want to take the chance of losing them. But we do have our own little carriages and places for them to sleep, go in and out, etc. So whenever you guys need a nice place to stay, with your wyverns, or just would like to come, this is a safe haven.
Hey Gala, check out this massive plant.
Gala,
Massive plant!
what are you doing on there?
How'd you get a sending stone?
Are you on D&D Beyond?
So,
So I look over at
Okay.
what is next to Nexus's house, what you've explained to us before, and I see a little mailbox that says "Sliver" on it.
yeah,
Right?
and then you see this huge, we'll just go ahead, because they're not actually this big, but a 20-foot dragon's breath plant.
It's like
It's beautiful.
It's like 6 or
pink.
7 feet wide.
Yeah, it's about 6 or 7 feet wide. This bush actually really exists in our world, but and it's not that tall. Anyway, I'm sorry. It's a big, beautiful pink bush, and the leaves on it are very smooth, almost silky-like to the touch, and
Which you would know because you touch it.
Can I touch it?
which you would know.
Touch the
But and then the stalk and the branches
I have 2
that come
diamonds in my
off
inventory. I don't know how
are
many.
also pink as well, and some of the leaves that come off of it are actually a dark green with a pinkish outline on it. It's a very beautiful tree.
Okay.
Perhaps if we could
And actually,
take a
as you
trip
look-
this evening to Marty Manor. I've been meaning to set up a spell that we could reliably use as escape there, and maybe in the morning, once Gala's capacities are returned to her, we could come back here and continue our research.
Yes.
All right. Also, you two, I know you guys would probably be happy as shit being in this town because it's only full of Yuan-ti and Dragonborns. You might see a couple other races there, but it's just kind of like they're there to do business
Oh no.
and then kind of go back to their own place. What?
Remember, Damien didn't grow up around Dragonborn, so this is like a community he's never been.
He's not
around.
used to it, but
He's
he'd be
not used to
happy.
this at all.
You'd still be happy because it's
I mean,
more you.
he'd be chipper. He's just like
Well,
Like-
hearing that you're wanting to go to Marty Manor for a couple of things, I'm assuming you guys would have to wait here for a day because of her spell needing to be redone because she used it to get to Pyros.
Technically, she can do it 3 times a day.
Three
Dude,
times a
that's
day.
that's everything she's got. Her biggest stuff.
Okay. Well, if she can do it 3 times a day, you guys are more than welcome to do it at your own pace, whatever you guys choose to do. I just figured I would give you guys an update and let you know if you did spend 3 days within the town, because of the new incubation that you guys have done, her egg will hatch and we'll have the translation done for the Book of Axis.
Around the same time.
Yeah, around the same time. But if you guys need to go to Marty Manor, if you'll allow us, we'll put your egg over in the hot springs, and you guys take the necessary time that you guys need to do to go do your spells that you guys would like to do.
Did you take word of her
And-
call?
I'll be here.
Not yet.
Now, Sliver, I could use your help. Man, why? You know why. Just help me. I don't want to go back in the mountain.
Too bad.
No, yesterday up there.
Please?
I'm tired of this.
Man, if I didn't grow up with you from an egg, so help me God. You see Sliver get on his silver wyvern and take off down the hill.
I suppose if Sanctuary doesn't have that spell prepared today, we could stay the night here, work on some of that translation,
Get
and then make
my-
a pit stop the next morning over in Marty's Manor, and then travel back the same day.
Mm-hmm.
We would go there, be there for maybe like half an hour, come right back.
Right. Like I said, however you guys would like to do it, enjoy the town. Now can I go and ask him if we can go play? Yeah, Chaos. Just go play your lute. I'll be in my books. You're always in the books, Nexus. Always.
I want to.
You never have any fun, buddy. You gotta get out of those books. I have plenty of fun reading my books and getting more knowledge, alright, on the arcane arts. Alright, well, you have fun, buddy. Let me know what you find.
Equipment this one.
You wanna go play some music in town?
Do you know of a place that we might purchase a musical instrument?
Oh, yeah, right over there.
Oh wait, should I say it here? Varies. Oh, I found it. It's not on this list.
Those bastards.
Bitch, it's supposed to be in the new book. No.
See, this is why I went ahead and proceeded forward.
I like this.
I'm gonna pull it up on D&D Beyond, see if I can find a price there.
Damien's just, they're still in
I
shock.
think they're like a gold or 5 gold. I feel like that's all they are. Maybe 10 at the most.
I'm looking for
I don't know.
a war gong.
A war gong?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's an actual instrument.
I gained proficiency in it from the musician feat. It costs 30 gold pieces.
Roll a percentage. If you get in between 1 and 20, they got one.
Esoteric. Come on, low rolls. It's a 7.
It's a 7!
007.
They got one.
I will buy one at market price.
Oh, I just rolled a 10. Can I get what I want now? Rolled an 18. Kidding.
So I take some time and I've got a backpack from adventuring, right?
What?
Yeah, so I've got a backpack from my adventuring kit at the start of the game. I'm gonna attach the war gong to that on the side so that I can hit it while moving.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull out my bagpipes and I'll be able to do sort of a one-man band routine.
That's pretty cool. So you'll have those two things, and Chaos is gonna have a lute. You
Yeah.
guys are gonna be a 2-man band.
And then I'll walk over to Damien and be like, we could use a promoter, maybe someone to collect tips.
You see, just Damien's is still like looking around, mesmerized. Like there's like he's not the only dragonborn around. He's just like,
I've got this hat that I stole off a dead bandit. You could you collect gold in it. Maybe they get silver.
So you guys plan on staying the night, huh?
I guess we need to if we're going to
Yeah.
start working on this.
Alright, well if you guys need me, I'll be at the local bar singing.
I'll go to the bar.
You're not singing!
Let the man sing!
stop singing.
No, do you stop singing?
You hear Nexus from inside the house. Stop singing!
No!
Just play the lute! Stick to what you're good at!
Oh,
Fine.
Oh!
Play might chase people out of the bar again.
Oh, that sounds so sad.
I know. That's why I paused
I'm gonna
for
put
it.
my
Was
hand-
like again.
I'm gonna put my hand on her shoulder and be like, "It's okay, man.
Damon's just gonna say
You just
said
gotta
her.
practice." Her?
little
No,
time
it's
to
a
adjust to
guy.
this area.
You said I put my hand
you
on
go
her
on
shoulder.
without me. I'm
I meant
trying to
its
figure
shoulder.
this all out.
Whatever.
His.
I put my hand on his shoulder.
Sorry,
I was
I'm not
doing the
prepared
voice
for buffing
earlier.
today. I've got
Doing the R's. Put my hand
debuffs.
on his shoulder and be like, "It's okay, man. It's
Start
okay. Just
preparation.
practice makes
If
perfect.
I
Just
can
practice.
I can take care of myself.
Where no one else
out
will
loud.
hear you.
It's just,
I'll listen."
it's weird not being the only one around.
I guess I.
It's
I'll
weird
give you
not
some
being
pointers.
the only one of my kind here.
All right, you guys. Well, if you need me, I'll be at the Slippery Snake.
Ooh, I'm following you.
Oh, slippery snake.
The slippery snake. The sneaky snake. The sneaky snake.
I'm All right. So after you're all in Volco doing everything, Theo has decided that he's gonna look for a hot little Yuan-Ti to slither up in, and he rolled a whopping 23, which got him some double D's and an hourglass-shaped snake Yuan-Ti.
Remember,
he-
scientifically, remember,
And he went up inside the bar of the slithery snake, or the slippery snake, and he came in to Chaos playing the shit out of his lute with his mage hand as well, and the Yuan-Ti that Theo was looking at is now in the crowd dancing to Chaos's lute. What will he do next?
remember, scientifically, snakes have two penises.
Slither up next to this this chick. Although that might be inappropriate for a snake.
They eat chicks.
Yeah.
This scale.
Look over like, he's pretty fantastic. Can I buy you a drink?
How about we dance first, sweetie?
Whereas for me, I start slithering to the music.
Give me a performance.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Try to do the mating dance. of the
Guidance
Yuan-Ti.
yourself again.
sure on performance checks.
I didn't have Damon go in the bar.
What I want to do is kind of dance my way over to the edge of the bar, the nearest section of the bar,
Okay.
and I'm going to order a glass.
Okay.
Just a glass.
Ooh, that's bad. Performance. 9.
Baroque inspiration.
I was looking for.
I'm not using that on this.
Oh, hang on.
We might be going to take a long rest after this.
What's
so
your
might as well.
passive perception?
Passive perception is 19.
Well, you're lucky that Chaos rolled an 11 and a plus 12 to see the interaction that's going on between you two
Okay.
as he does one of these. Bardic Inspiration.
You want me to roll again? Or,
D8.
Add a D8.
Wait, is he also level 15? That's a D10.
He's a multi-class though.
Multi-class.
Yeah, D8 then.
I'm a level
Forgot.
8 bard.
What I roll plus 3, it's a 12.
So you don't start off the best, but then you start to get your groove.
Get your
I give him a wink, and I'm just gonna slide over. Actually, I'll order 2 glasses.
Okay.
They're going to come up, and I'll put like I don't know, a silver down. It's probably more than I need. And I'm going to pull out my own bottle of red wine and begin pouring her one.
Drink the courage first.
Okay, you take it over to her.
You just want me to mark like 1 silver for
Yeah.
2 glasses? Come back with 2 very full glasses.
What's this, sweetie?
Fantastic vintage from Port Hart.
Ooh, that's the good shit.
A bunch of this winery got destroyed, so it's more valuable now.
Oh, damn. Pulling out all
Oh,
the
you-
good moves, aren't you?
We saved it. They'll be able to make more wine next harvest.
Whoa.
Whoa! It's someone's birthday Halloween?
Bella's.
Actually?
Yeah, on the 27th.
Whoa, that's fine. Oh, the 27th.
Yeah, she was supposed to be on Halloween.
I don't think it would fit in the middle piece even if you did move that.
I know.
Set it on some of the.
You can take
yeah,
my
move
bourbon
some of that
out.
stuff and
You
move
can
it
take,
down.
Yeah, you can take my bourbon out. And you take that home today.
Oh,
That vanilla.
I gotta go
bourbon.
grab a drink anyway.
And then, so you guys continue to drink and dance. I'm gonna say you're doing that for an hour while Chaos is playing his lute. What do you want to do, real quick? You're in town. Actually, we'll go ahead and roleplay with you for a second because you're taking the wyvern egg over.
Yeah. Pick up my wyvern egg over so I can go get eaten.
So you go over closer. It is towards the bar, but it is over there. And you guys notice coincidentally that your goats and carriage and horses and everything are coincidentally there.
Do you want Nexus or Sliver to accompany her?
Nexus is going to take you over there. Hey, you guys. This is my friend Gayla. She was recently just given a wyvern egg. I'm not sure how it got into the world because until now, we've only known that they've, been hatched here. But we would love to be able to incubate her egg to maybe help it hatch quicker. Is there anything you guys could do for us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just go ahead and come over here, honey. And on top of one of these little geysers right here, just stick the egg on top so it can keep it nice and warm. Now we're going to put some of this nice spring water around it to keep it engulfed. It'll need to be here for at least 3 days, but we'll send somebody when it starts to move.
Okay. It is already 7 days through
Oh,
its incubation. It's
wow.
14 days.
It looks like you've been doing a great job taking care of it. How long have you had it again? 7 days?
7 days.
Where did you get this at?
Logan, where did I get the wyvern?
I don't remember when it came into it. I just remember you
7
got
days
one.
ago.
7 days ago.
Oh yeah, let me just look up the calendar for this game.
It was before we converted to 2024.
Imagine he's doing so much shot too low. Right through the nose.
That's the.
Oh, there's Tim.
Whoa, he actually made it!
Which means he's gonna throw off my
I
tail.
heard.
Oh.
I don't have some music.
Hmm?
I don't have music going.
Someone gave it to me, wasn't it?
I'm right
Yo, was it
here.
Pyro?
Was it Pyro that gave me the egg?
I thought it was him or Nexus.
Pyro gave me
Your
the
dad
egg.
behind me.
Our buddy Pyro gave me the egg.
Oh,
He must have found it when he came here. Baby could have told me he needed help.
I helped.
oh look where I also got Bella.
I
It was $8 though, but
Okay, here's what I can tell you.
Big on me.
see, I even got Bella in my mouth.
Oh, that's cute.
Calm down.
might want to come over here and get some of this cheese bread.
Before you guys can have it. Huh?
No, it's just really good.
Father, quit your moaning and groaning.
How's it going, Tim?
It's fine.
Our special guest has finally arrived.
Whatever.
Why?
Did you grab the table for me?
Yeah. All we've done is you guys woke up, you guys talked for a minute, no one bought anything or
We
done anything
teleported.
like that. And you guys went to Pyro's house and he sent you to Volco where Nexus is.
Okay.
Oh, we met a guy named Chaos. He's a rogue bard.
And he's Nexus's brother.
A road fart.
Rogue
Bard.
Oh.
He's a rogue.
So what I could tell you, Rocky, is that we got this wyvern egg in my notes
I'm
on.
very protective of my
That's August 28th.
The fact you did it for me means you don't trust me.
It's been about 2 months, and it's only been 7 days. But it says
Who was the other?
we were in Delbutter, and then I have the notes about the Wyvern Egg, and then immediately after is the notes about Centerstone.
Okay,
Oh, that's
so
the
if
egg.
you guys were
It
in
was somewhere-
Delbutter, then most likely you got it from Pyro.
Kitty?
I believe we did, because this is where I have notes about Pyro, and then Gala got a Wyvern Egg right after my notes about the potions we got.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I guess Pyro must have picked it up here whenever he left. But I'm glad that you ended up with it. Is there anything you would like us to do with the egg while we're here?
Just make sure it's okay.
I will. You're more than welcome to come and visit it at any time if you want.
Oh, are you leaving it?
Plus-
It'll help it hatch faster.
This is a hatchery.
This is a
Right,
hatchery
and
for
once,
wyvern eggs.
and once it hatches, it's still going to be a wormling. So you guys really wouldn't be able to bring it with you anyway for it to be safe. So
Right.
this is basically kind of like a wyvern farm. Just there's not like a shit ton of them flying everywhere.
And I guess technically, just for the record, the 5 of us have heroic inspiration.
Yeah.
Which
No,
is one
did we eat another?
We've had a long rest since our last thing.
Nothing, no action or anything has happened.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
If you want to
so.
re-roll 1 die,
Right.
and anytime you can do that.
But yeah, Tim, just to catch you up, you guys were in town. Pyro made a stone call and told
Okay.
you guys.
We
to
traveled
come.
to Pyro,
Around about 8:30 in the morning. You wanna
and then
Oh no.
Why?
I'm gonna be asleep.
Pyro teleported us to this new town, Volko.
Okay.
And that is Nexus's hometown. There are only Dragonborn and Yuan-Ti here, other than a few other races that are just coming in for business or to import something or export. And you guys also met Nexus's funny. What would you guys consider Chaos to be right now? He's been pretty funny and stuff like that so far.
The Olaf of
Happy-go-lucky.
this world.
Happy-go-lucky brother. Nexus is the one that looks in the books and is serious about all the magic shit. As to
Okay.
where Chaos is fun and loving.
Fun
and wants
loving,
to have
yeah.
a good time. And he plays a lute. He's a bard, so he's always playing his lute. And in the beginning, I was like, I'm gonna go play my lute and sing. Look at my amazing voice. And Nexus was like, shut up. No one likes your voice. Just play the lute and stick to what you're good at.
Think of it as a wizard compared to a barbarian.
And so he asked you guys if you could stay in Volko for 3 days, and he would need Damien, Sanctuary, and Theo to help translate the book I was telling you guys about.
Okay.
But they, some of the parties wanting to go over to Marty Manor to do a couple things tomorrow in the game. Tomorrow game time.
Game wise, yes.
They want to go over to Marty Manor.
So we might
because-
split up the thing for a couple of days. Split up
Well,
the game.
no, they're gonna leave for about 30 minutes to an hour to go to Marty Manor and then come back.
We're gonna take a pit stop there. It's gonna be transport via plants. We cast a spell, transport via plants back. We should
Actually-
still have time. These are actually not my favorite. Yeah, I'll take it.
To do that spell, we have to set up a sanctuary in order to do so.
That's what I'm trying to do. I want to use her transport via plants to get to a location where we can both set up a
Set
sanctuary
that
in
down for
Marty
a
Manor.
second.
Well, in order to get back to the place, well, we could just teleport plans for that shit, but
Yeah.
to get to a place, we can set up a sanctuary wherever, as long as we specify where
Don't go down far.
use word of recall.
Alright,
Right,
so
but I thought it
I
would make
got
more
with
sense
Theo,
for us
I
to
got
do it
with
in a
Gala.
town full of
Where do you want to
temples.
go after that?
I just go to the
Oh,
bar.
it's just
You know what I mean?
Think of it more like a.
What would you like
If
to
we made a
do?
trash
I'll-
can a
do you have all your
temple
stuff
of some
out?
sort, like we
Almost.
moved it in a
Okay,
way,
so given the information that I
we
just
could
gave
teleport
you,
back to it with word of recall.
what
As long as we
would
prepare.
Balzac be
So we can
doing
do it
in
everywhere.
Volko?
We're gonna have
It's gonna
sanctuaries
be
everywhere, like her
cleaning his armor,
We have more than one. We might
tending
be-
to his
It
bow.
doesn't- It says you have to
Hang on.
specify which
I
one.
got too much. There's
Yep.
gonna be too much noise for that. Okay, so now I'll start over. What would you be doing, Balzac, inside of Volco?
Yeah, I'm just, is this ball sack?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Balsac.
Also,
Okay,
this
there it
this town is on a
Level 15.
Cliff ledge, so
Mhm.
there's no real like way to it except for by flight, which is why they have.
It just says to a
Like-
previously designated sanctuary. So
okay.
you're right.
Yeah.
We can.
Set them
Alright.
up everywhere.
Okay.
on a cliff
And
side.
but it does specify you must designate a location such as a temple as a sanctuary by casting this spell.
So yeah, as long as there's one in a town.
Well, so are we planning, I asked
need
the
to
rest of the
get your
group,
dad.
are we planning on being here for 3 days then?
No. Yes.
We're planning on taking that time, but making one trip to Marty Manor to set up a spell for both of us. Is there a temple of Hade in Volco? Do Yuan-Ti worship this god? Because I think we decided that they would.
Yes.
I would like to visit there today. Just when we get a second.
Now, when you go in there, it is a temple for him, but you also see other names as well. But you do see a set to the side, kind of like a little shrine type thing, and then they have other.
Oh, so it's like a polytheistic temple.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Milk
Do I
goats
see
Okay.
sanctuaries god?
and use them to make
Yes.
wonder bread.
Hello.
That's right, I've got 3
I want
days.
to try and
Just do it
if
there.
I need to leave, I will try and bring sanctuary. I will come back
One
and
of
bring
them,
sanctuary
although I
to this
kind of
place.
have taken
Oh,
one
okay.
to carry my wagon.
Are you gonna do this today? Because it is 6
You
o'clock
can,
at the
you can
moment.
Wait.
rotate them. So.
I can do it today. You can
Got
do it tomorrow.
One goat power.
Ow.
It can
Forget
go
the thing
up
I
to
said
5
about
miles per hour.
Sanctuary
One
being there.
GP, baby.
I'm just going to
One
I'm going to
GP.
notice that this is a polytheistic temple, and I'll be
we
like,
should do it
oh, we
like a
could both
dog,
do it
like
here.
mushroom
I'm going to
slides.
sit before the shrine to
That'd be
Hade.
funny.
Okay.
I imagine there's not a lot of people in front of it right now.
I need some of
And I'm just going to sit there, pull out my sword, my short sword, set it on the altar.
Yeah.
And I'll cut my own hand and put a portion of my blood into the
Offering.
offering bowl,
Okay.
right? And then I'm going to cast Word of Recall here, and I'm going to designate this location as a sanctuary. There's no ruling in at least in the new Word of Recall, the one we'd be using, that specifies you can only designate one sanctuary at a time.
Okay.
Cheese
So,
bread, I brought special
what'll-
cheese bread.
If I do this now, and then I do the Marty Manor thing tomorrow,
Motor City.
if I want to cast this spell to get out of dodge,
Detroit
Yeah.
style.
I can choose either Volco or Marty Manor.
Okay.
But only a place that I've already cast this spell before to designate a sanctuary.
Okay.
So I'm going to burn a
So
6th
right
level
now
spell.
you'll have it at Volco for right now.
Right. If I
And
need
then
to,
another
I can get
over at Marty Manor tomorrow.
I can get myself and up to 5 willing creatures
Get a room.
to this location with a 6th level spell slot.
Okay.
Do we have 6 in the party right now? Because you're only going to be sending one NPC with us, right?
Yeah, this is the last NPC I'll be sending with you. It's a rogue bard just because we have a cleric,
If you do want to mix it up,
sorcerer.
right? You should do it like one at a time,
Mhm.
right? Still keep if you
Like
want to mix
11?
it up and change him out,
No.
just leave it at one.
Okay.
You don't.
So we have a cleric, sorcerer. You're just full druid. We have a full druid,
Full cleric.
a full cleric, and are you just a sorcerer?
I'm full wild magic sorcerer.
Okay, full wild magic. and
Ranger.
Ranger. And then if I do this, it'll be a bard rogue added to your guys' party.
Better
The only
for-
thing you guys are missing is a barbarian, which apparently in this game you need.
She's picking on me.
We got a moon druid.
Ding a ding 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 ding. We got crazy bards right here.
You almost forgot that.
To the
Um,
new rules.
Make you scream like
She's
a
being
girl.
mean to me.
You
No, she's
deserve it.
not.
I
After
thought
that ring comment.
I'm gonna make him scream like a little girl.
Listen,
Anything you do to him, I don't see.
then anything I do to protect myself.
So tomorrow, what we can do?
Oh, I'll fuck you
Before
up.
we call in the morning, we'll take a trip to Marty Manor, come right back,
See how
then you
this
can visit
isn't
this temple
fair, just-
and double up.
Oh, it's fair.
No, it ain't.
Oh, yeah.
Because you probably won't need your 6th and 7th level slots.
So Theo,
So
just-
I do have a question for you guys. I guess this is
Mhm.
above table, not in character.
Sure.
How many of you actually plan to go to Marty Manor? Because it's not like they're going to Marty Manor to go to a different location. They're literally just going to do something at a temple and come back.
I'm not going.
I'm cool.
Okay. So Rocky, are you gonna go with them?
I
or are you
have
just
to.
gonna- Oh, you do, because you gotta do the tree thingy.
I have to go.
I guess you at least have to get us there. Because I now have a spell that can get us back.
Okay. So now that being said, you guys, I'm not asking everybody to like be quiet, but I am, because Tim hasn't been here for a while, so I want to kind of get with some of his stuff at the moment.
Give us a space, yeah.
Anyway,
space.
Tim, is there? You have been through another coast, and then this one is Volco. Is there anything you want to do as far as shopping or stuff you want to do personally in
What do I
character?
have for gold here? Let me look. That's a good question. Did I read and write it down? I don't know. Perception size. Conjure, Hunter's Mark. Wand of Fireball. Ever smoking bottle.
Oh, you actually got a pretty good amount of stuff.
Book of Philosophy.
This character has an oath bow, don't you?
I got the short sword of life stealing.
No, what's your ranged one?
I have a longbow.
We're not
a deck-
speaking.
No, I just have just a
You
longbow
didn't
and
get
I
me a
got plus
cheesecake?
9 to hit. It's a longbow with plus 9 to hit.
What?
Let's see. Let me see so fast. Hunter's lure. Hunter's prey. Horde breaker. Blind fighting 10 feet. Level 5. Okay. Level 6 roving climb.
Oh, shit.
Movement. Escape the horde. Trying to attack after hit.
Do you
Oh
wanna-
yeah. How many magic items are you guys all attuned to?
None.
1, 2.
Two.
Check. Where'd
One.
my phone
3.
go?
Because apparently that cloak you needs tuning.
Are you attuned to
that's-
anything over there?
That
Yeah.
short sword of life stealing, I have to attune to
That
that.
one is attunement, yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
That's correct.
What about that arrow you gave me? Did I have to attune to that, or is that just
You use it.
because
Not
I have
arrows.
to use my
It'd
word?
be more bows.
Destroy.
Answer.
There is
0.
one arrow you need to attune to.
Okay.
That's interesting.
We went through the games and I looked
Right.
there was
I don't
one
remember
arrow
what the
you
arrow
need to
was.
attune
It's
Refresh my memory.
a diamond head, peacock feather arrow. Has I have the word. I have to use destroy, and it gets a plus 2d6 on damage, and I can only use it once and then
Okay,
recover
yeah.
it.
No, you don't gotta be attuned to that because anybody could pick it up.
All right, ever smoking bottle. That's
No,
just
that's
I wouldn't
not
think that.
attunement.
Wand of fireball.
That one is.
That one is.
So I've got
Two.
two things.
Okay, because
I'm attuned to.
everybody can only have 3 unless you're an artificer.
A high level thief rogue gets a 4th one.
Unless you're an archer.
Also, did you know that thief can use any magic item?
Unless you're an archer, is that what you said?
Artificer.
Artificer.
It was 14 feet that can use
That's
any
not-
magic.
14.
That's funny.
14, by the way.
It worked for me.
Go
Wait,
on,
what?
go on.
Well, I'm going to spend some time. A couple different things I'm going to do. I'm going to find. I'm going to find somebody, some kid, with a good arm that can throw stuff. I'm going to go to the cliff and have him throw stuff, and I'm going to use practice my shooting. And I'm going to go through the forest. And I'm going to, for all my spells, I'm going to make sure I have all the stuff I need for all my spells. The little stuff like little twigs and leaves and crap that I need for all that
Okay.
crap.
You do get them, but I don't know if it makes a difference. They're pine trees.
Ooh,
You're-
yeah.
You're in a cold area, so. Does anybody have nice warm
Oh,
clothes?
it's a return.
I do actually.
You might want to put them
It
on.
returns.
Yeah, that's
Darn.
why you need to attend to it.
I would have done that inside the house.
I'm assuming a ranger.
Would be have
Yeah,
that? Yeah,
for
I would think that. I'd have
Gala
something like
don't really matter if she's a druid. It's cold here, but you probably don't phase you. Do you two have warm clothes?
I'm a warforged. Does it matter?
I don't think it matters for you.
I mean, I do have fine clothes, if that counts. Traveler's clothes
I don't know, that's up to you.
that I wear over my armor anyway.
I'll tell you what. Why don't I go and get some warmer stuff, some lined boots and crap.
We'll just shave the goats.
I'm wearing fine clothes and plate
Yeah,
mail
shave the
now.
goats. I like.
Then they're
that.
gonna
Does that help
freeze.
me?
Yeah, that helps. Do you have fine clothes? Pretty sure everyone has fine clothes. If you put the
How
fine
tall
clothes
is your
on,
character?
you'll be fine for the warmth and
How
stuff.
tall is your character? Because I know for a fact you wouldn't have fine clothes. You're
I
a
have
ranger.
these 4 bandits fur
Why would I
clothing.
have fine clothes.
None of the backpacks a ranger ever got came with fine clothes.
Well, you can add fine clothes.
Well, I was gonna say I have this extra set I could give him.
I'm not worried.
That's why I
about
was.
it. But you can if you want, for
Yeah,
roleplay purposes.
That's what I mean.
Well, then do it.
I'm giving him the fine clothes.
Well, thank you. Fine clothes. Fine
It's
clothes.
nice and fuzzy.
I've actually got an herbalism kit.
That you haven't been using your herbs for, man.
Yeah. So
Make us some fun stuff.
yeah, what can I
Ooh,
what can I make with that?
What?
Potions of healing.
Herbalism
Potions of
kit.
healing,
What do
baby.
you have?
Huh?
What do you have? I told you what they do. I told you which herbs make what.
Oh.
Or I should have given you that because if you name the stuff that I have on there to find it, it should make healing potions. But I'm pretty sure I give you a few different roots and stuff like
Well,
that you
it's
had to
not
find.
over here. There it is. It's not in. Oh, it's in the other tools section. That's weird.
Other tool section.
If not, then I can't remember because I know that I give some people something to
Potion healing.
make some kind of potion.
I think he did, but I don't think it was me because this is the first time I've mentioned I have the
what is-
herbalism
what can I
kit.
make?
Herbalist.
It says potion
Uh,
healing, but it
The
doesn't.
only thing you can find here, what?
So the things the herbalism kit can make are antitoxins, candles, a healer's kit, or potions of healing.
In the 2024 book.
And you have that.
In herbalism.
And he's got.
Yeah, I
some-
have an
Okay,
herbalism
then.
kit.
So
How many does it say he can make?
I'm trying to look.
He needs.
for
wouldn't it just be
crafting
how
rules,
much
see
he
crafting
needs?
equipment later in the chapter.
Oh, great.
Mounts and vehicles, services,
What the hell can I do with my
crafting equipment.
Great. Oh, here it is.
After non-magical items, tools, raw materials, time.
How much is the potion of healing?
I think the potion of healing is only.
What?
It's cheap. Potion of healing.
Here, I've got my book too.
These are the weapons.
I feel like they
Huh.
changed the healing potions.
50.
50
Mm-hmm.
for a normal potion of healing.
Yeah,
Shit.
You got 50 gold?
that's on this one. So the raw materials section
Healing
says
potions, I
it's-
sell 'em.
it's half. Oh look, there's literally there's a section on brewing potions of healing. A character who has proficiency with the herbalism kit can create a potion of healing. Doing so requires using that kit and 25 gold pieces of raw material over the course of 8 hours of work.
How many do you make at the end?
It's
Right,
one for
one.
8 hours.
Yeah, it's a herbalism
So
kit.
yeah, you can get one potion made, but you have to expend 25 gold to do it.
Okay. And is that just a 2d4?
It would be 2d4
2
plus 2 plus your
plus your
medicine if we're
medicine.
doing that in this game.
Okay, I'll do that. That's one of the things I'll do.
But that takes 8 hours. Good thing we got 3 days.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take one of the days. You know, one of the days to do
It says
that.
1 day of work. 8 hours. So,
That was good. That was good.
That's in the new movie. And then he gets punched in the face.
Does it say what the ingredients are?
just 25
a
GP
piece
of raw
of
material.
wheat, a blue mountain flower, and then I was getting confused on the last one. What is it?
There's
It's not juniper
4.
berry.
We'll say you go to the herbalism. Are you going?
I'm glad
to,
you got the
or-
joke.
Is snowberry?
Yeah, I'll go buy the stuff I need.
Okay.
No,
I'll
that's
buy enough.
stamina.
I'll buy enough for 3 of them.
I don't know enough
Okay.
about
That way I
Skyrim.
have it in my pack.
Okay.
I know you can make a healing potion.
So
Just
75
use a
gold
butterfly
pieces
wing?
gone.
blue butterfly wing.
It's one of the butterfly rings.
You get frozen twig and blister root.
Because the other one
Blister
is
root? Ew.
Is alchemist?
That just doesn't
fire?
sound right. A root with blisters? Ew.
Oh, it's jarring root.
And dragon's stone. Because of the
Damien, open your mouth.
because of the dragon's breath plant.
Damien's having please come back. Damien's having an existential crisis right now.
What?
Message
You know
this
what?
week.
You know what's ironic is so the actual plant requires a shit ton of heat, but these are all in the snow area.
Magic.
Right.
That's why they call it.
You see a bunch of these
They're
trees
blue
around.
instead of pink.
They're pink.
Is that a tick?
Did that go down?
No, that's a ladybug.
Okay, just get the fuck out.
What's your passive perception? How do you work that on out?
It's 10 plus your perception.
Okay.
If you have perpetual advantage.
Well, essentially, Damien, what were you wanting to do? Because you were still making bread. Oh, that was in the other place.
He's having kind of like a identity crisis. He's still just like stunned. There's like he's not.
Yeah,
doing
you
that
just see
anymore.
him
Oh, I
walking
was wrong.
around.
Yeah,
Like,
nobody's staring. For
no,
once.
blue,
Just-
green, red.
He's just stunned. He doesn't really know. He feels like he shouldn't sell this shit. He feels like he.
You
For
see
some
people
reason-
wave at you. Everybody's waving, being kind to each other.
For some reason, deep down, like some moral reason, he feels like he shouldn't scam these people.
Roscoe.
That's good.
My armor class? I forgot what it should
Light
be on my old
armor
one.
plus.
Should be on my
so-
old one.
Just
the,
gonna walk around with the goat.
The
in
regular
his
Alchemist
cart,
Fire weak.
Only
But
15.
the, oh, I just lost it.
firing.
Keg
One of the
Alchemist Fire.
Dragonborns will slap you on the
66
back
fire.
and go, "Hey man, come on! Chaos is killing it up there."
Isla has outtakes of Alchemist Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the
Dragon,
new
let's
rules
go.
for calculating
And
the
then he
dex
runs
save
off.
on
He
this
doesn't
one
really wait for you or anything.
Yeah,
for
I
your
assume that.
things, which are technically a legacy item. Well, they came from the Spelljammer game.
This one's hitting hard, isn't it?
Yeah, for him, yeah, because he's. You know his backstory. He's just. Can't tell if I want him to curl up and cry or.
You do see Dragonborn children if you wanted to give away your.
That's the spell I forgot to put in the app. I need to fix that in a minute. He's just. Sorry,
The
you
kids are-
win. You win. You
You
caught me
win.
off guard.
The kids are chasing each other, testing out their fire breath weapons because it's not completely matured yet. So they're sitting there
Wait,
shooting
hold
them at
on.
each other and playing and having
Do I
fun
have
with it.
a spell that does that?
Watch it with the
That's
fire, you little brat.
Do I have a spell
Kidding.
that does that?
So when are we going to Marty's Manor
I
again?
don't have.
Well,
tomorrow.
right now you guys are just able to
Sorcerer
kind
doesn't
of
have anime objects.
do what you want at the moment. Chaos is playing up
Doesn't
at
have anime. What
the
level is
The
it?
new one?
bar, and
Yeah, what level
5.
is it? Five?
Nexus is over here looking into the books.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the shops.
Let me look at it.
I gotta go do some shopping for some shit.
Okay, it's a medium town. There is a magic shop here, but it's small.
It's on here. in the new
Don't
one.
need anything
Oh,
magical.
so then I'll just quickly.
All I need is to go to a blacksmith,
Okay.
and we'll ask if they could make me 3 iron fillings.
Yeah, we can surely do that for you.
I
How
wonder
about
if that's a
one-
thing in here.
It might be. I'm gonna say a gold unless you find it for cheaper.
Yeah, if I find it for
What are you
anything.
looking for?
Iron fillings. They're for one of my spells.
Oh.
If it's in here anywhere, because there's a whole
Does it
list
have-
of stuff.
The new one, are the spells all new? I mean, did they change any of the spells?
Oh yeah, they changed a lot of the spells in 2024.
Some of the spells just got like quality of life enhancements where it made more sense how they work,
Mm-hmm.
but some literally got changed, like how your jump spell got changed.
How did that change?
Normally with it previously it was like it extends the length you can jump, but it doesn't increase your movement speed at all. Now it's like you burn 10 feet of your movement speed,
Oh, right.
jump 30 feet.
Right.
So it gives you 20 feet more
Yeah.
each turn.
Wondering if you can do the hop,
What's
skip, and
yours
jump.
Um,
You know,
pulled it
you know
out.
that is one of the long jumps.
It's not
Oh.
mine.
It's called a triple
Okay, well,
jump.
It's
someone
called the
pulled it out
triple
'cause I
jump,
put it back
but it
last
used to
night.
be called the
Yeah,
hop,
these
skip, and
right
jump.
here are mine from Tasha's Cauldron. That
When I was a kid, my
Well,
dad
I-
told me about it. I'd never seen it. And
I'm
I
saying
never
right
heard
now,
it,
I don't
knew
know
about
who
it
pulled
until
it
one of
out
my
because
people I
I
played
just didn't
symbols
know if it
with.
was
She
yours or
did
not.
track in wait before she
I
went to
just-
Indiana.
Sure, I guess I'll
and,
because it was out when I
Um,
came out
like
here,
in
so I
middle
have
school.
no idea.
cool.
and
I'm
she
going
did
to.
Iron
I'm
Food's
gonna.
not even-
Can I do a multiple? Number of non.
Just take his one gold.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'll
What's
just
the
do
one
the one
you
Well,
said?
gold.
okay, so I
I'm
can't.
gonna have to write some
So
of those
I'm
spells
just
down.
I'm gonna try to do something with this. So the two toy unicorns I have, I'm gonna cast animate objects on them,
Oh, this is the one where we had the banshees.
and I'm just gonna like
No, it's
have
not.
them
Oh,
fly
it's
above
not
the
that.
shoulder,
No.
Okay,
No,
this
this
is
is
that was Ruli.
They
Never
kind of
mind.
look at him and they're like,
and like it looks like they're like playing.
Ruli,
like,
Ruli
like,
tree
like
trap.
playing tag.
right.
As
There's
I'm
a
just gonna
thing in it.
like.
Like a
Can I
bookmark.
quickly say this is a careful spell?
Yeah.
So they don't know. Subtle spell, I mean, subtle spell.
Yeah.
So they don't think that I'm doing it. But they're just gonna let them like descend and like run around the kids.
Yeah.
And how many are there? How many are there?
2.
I'm gonna have them jump up and land in their hands, and I'm just gonna walk away.
They all look so happy and start doing one of these. Then they start taking them and they sit on the ground and start playing with them.
And I'm gonna put a concentration so they're back to normal.
Magic weapon. What does magic
I'm
weapon
just-
do?
You wanna look at him?
This is hot
I
springs,
do want
right?
to would look,
Yeah.
look
So-
at them.
Yeah, you see there's a few dragonborn over there
right
in the
here
hot springs
is,
just kind of
The Rangers list.
the Rangers list, and then over here is the beginning of
See,
the
like,
There's 2 or
there's-
3
Okay.
different pools.
I
See
mean,
if
I've got
this
my list of
dragonborn's over
spells,
here,
so all I have to
probably-
do is look up the spells.
Sorry, I'm
Right.
trying to like. He's gonna be
Thank you.
antisocial about this because he's
You've got
just never.
2 fourth
this
level
is so
spell
fucking new
slots
to
as a
him.
I got
15th
you
level
on this
ranger
one,
list.
didn't
Yeah,
Right.
you legit did. I give you props. He's just gonna go to the cliffs, I guess, and just sit on the edge of them.
Okay.
I
I
do
have
need-
something for that in a second.
I do need to look for Damien after buying those iron fillings.
Okay, well, you'll find him in a moment.
Fuck at the bottom of the cliff.
Is there anything you're wanting to do in town? You're still at the bar with old girl. You went to the bar, so you're going to see this happen.
Yes.
Where did you want to go in the meantime? Are you still foraging?
I'm just
Actually, you're making that potion, right?
Yeah,
So
right,
that
yeah.
takes 8 hours. So that's
right.
what
I'm
you're
taking
doing.
that potion, so
They have their cart and everything. Do you want to say you're at the cart
sure,
doing this?
sure.
Or you can be in Nexus's house.
Carrot.
You can either go there or Nexus's house.
Nah, I'll just hang out at the cart for now.
Okay. So back to Logan real quick. You're flirting with your Yantees. And you're dancing. What else are you going to do after this?
Fuck.
I want a charisma check to finally bed this Yanti. Because she's looking in her prime for you
Just
right
charisma?
now.
Guidance. Use guidance.
Charisma saving throw. Or do you have persuasion or something?
I don't. I have intimidation, but I have a saving throw.
You
Okay,
will
dude.
sleep with me.
Look here, bitch.
Uh,
Yeah, just go with the saving throw.
25.
Okay.
Right.
So, would you like to say how you want to bed me?
Seduce me.
Well, I
Seduce
grab her
me.
ass.
Seduce me.
Ooh.
We've
Feisty,
had
are we?
just a little bit of alcohol. The wine's like half empty,
Yeah.
and I stop her and I'm like, "What does it take to get a tavern room around here. Unless I put tavern.
Well, how about you just come back to my house?
Touch. Oh.
Cock and bone touch.
Lucky snake.
I could be persuaded to do that.
All right. As she turns around and wiggles her little tail towards the exit,
Oh gosh. There's a trap.
and then she turns around and does one of these.
Some of them are asexual. Some of them have penises. Be careful,
Shut
Ron.
up, Wesley.
I like snakes. Leave me alone.
I'm gonna cast freedom of movement on myself.
No difficult terrain for you.
Expeditious retreat.
No difficult terrain's gonna keep him from this ash.
I'm gonna say it's gonna keep me lubricated. I'm gonna go.
Uh,
I'm gonna follow her and we're gonna fade to black.
Okay. So I know I can't explain it, but you do go a couple rows over because this is a bigger platform than
You
what
know
I
the
can
sound-
actually throw on the board. But you do go a couple rows over in the houses and follow her into one.
The sound of when like ropes like tug from a boat. That sounds like a bark. That's
Yeah.
just their bodies.
All right, now roll me performance.
Woo!
No, just kidding.
No, do it anyway.
Roll it,
Do
roll
If
it,
you
roll
did
it,
any
roll it.
good.
Do it anyway.
I'm not.
And I'm rolling your dick size. Shit, 7 inches, not bad.
How'd you guess that right?
How'd you guess that right?
It was the fate of the dice.
Funny enough, I rolled a 7 too.
Oh wow.
What's mine? Rock that 10 for a dragon board. 10, your dick size?
1.
3.
So that's okay when it's that wide.
Slither. 9 inches, Slither.
Nexus.
Got 12, didn't you?
I got a 12.
I rolled a 1 for
Chaos
Nexus.
has a 12.
He can't see good, but he can fuck good.
Maybe too good.
Maybe too
Like
good.
too
I
good.
can't even stick it
He
all
uses
the
that.
way in.
He uses the singing voice in bed rather than the sting.
You're terrible.
I know.
That's terrible.
I know.
They're gonna be singing when they get in bed, that's for sure.
Ow! I feel good.
Can I tell you something funny?
I just
Yeah.
hear, oh,
I
hell
used
no!
to-
And slam the
Dome
door.
of silence for the first time ever. Not in like, I'm gonna kill her way, but just in the.
Actually, hey, roll to see if she's a screamer.
Oh!
Alright.
Percentage, high or low?
V is full.
I think that would be
He
He is
high.
verbal.
High,
Verbal.
yeah. If it's high, she's a
S
screamer.
is...
86.
Symmetric.
Okay, she's a
Like
screamer, so you're gonna have to
motion.
quiet her
I
down.
use the Dome of Silence and I don't have to.
Oh, that's
So
right,
it's different
yeah.
from what they used to
Okay,
have
no one hears
concentration
the howling noises
and material,
coming from
which
within
you
No
the
one
house.
sneaks up on us.
I watched through the window.
Is she an assassin?
She's not an assassin.
I watched through the window. Hello.
To the
Oh, you can't
wall.
see him.
To the wall.
You look in and there's just a dome in the bedroom.
I'm assuming you're just wanting to drink.
Yeah.
Roll me a con save.
Con.
And see if you pass
It's
out
a
on the
drink, bro.
They got some pretty rough stuff.
She rolls a 1.
I rolled a natural 4.
Okay, so you take one drink of this, and then after
Plus
about
5,
15,
it's a 9.
After about 15 or 20 minutes after drinking it, you're like,
What'd you call S?
Bruh.
Fuck.
Symbolic.
I fall asleep on the bar?
yeah, you're just
Uh,
gonna take a nap,
Somatic.
Semantic.
and you're
Ten
doing your
motions.
potion.
We're just calling some
You
balls.
guys are getting ready to do your thing. Okay, so after I get to you two, is it okay if that's the end of the night?
Sure.
Yeah.
Because this is a lot for that day.
It's a day.
You are sitting on the edge of the cliff.
Yes.
And I'm assuming you're just kind of looking over the edge. What you see is the bottom of it. You can see is snow filled on the trees and the ground below. I'd say you're probably about 200 feet up in the air.
Dude, I don't got
96
feather falling
damage.
prepared. I don't need this right now.
You
but
hear
you're
the
sitting
first step
there,
in the feet
and
behind
you do hear footsteps come up behind you, and it's just it is a woman that comes up to you, and she's like, "Hey, why are you out here in the distance? Are you all right?"
Oh, yes, I'm quite fine. Don't worry.
Oh. She sits down next to you. It's a beautiful view, isn't it?
Indeed, that's hence why I came and sat down.
Well, I'll sit here with you. And then Sanctuary walks up.
So, does he notice me yet?
He hears your footsteps in the snow.
Yeah,
Because
because
I didn't want to. Because I was gonna say once I see this scene, I don't want to interrupt it. Anymore. but
Oh.
the thing I do want to do, however, is cast Pass Without Trace on myself and hide to keep an eye out just to make sure nothing happens.
Okay.
Wait, I'm a dragonborn. Shit.
You're kind of shy, aren't you?
No, just one that keeps thoughts to myself, I guess you could say.
Oh. The silent type.
Just slowly pull. He's not going to be a conversation starter. Pull that out. You don't want this conversation. He's just going to sit there and continue to look.
You're one of Nexus's companions.
I'm an acquaintance, indeed, yes.
I know Nexus. He's alright. He can be a little stern at times, but he's pretty intelligent, sticking to inside his house, trying to gain knowledge for the rest of us.
I suppose that is the best way to say it, yes.
Oh. Enjoy the view. I hope to see you again. As she puts her hand on your shoulder and gives you a slight hug and walks away. Cooties.
Physical contact.
I don't know what to do.
Now, once she walks
He's
away,
gonna look. He's gonna look behind her, behind him.
Yeah.
And see,
Do
is
the
she
look
away?
back.
No, is she away? Is she away?
Slightly.
Can she see me, or is she gonna turn around and look at me?
Hang on.
Kitty, kitty.
Conjure.
What?
There we are.
she looked at you.
That's what she did.
Oh.
I rolled the dice and tried to act it out.
After she looks like he wasn't looking at her ass or anything. He was just making sure she wasn't looking. He just goes.
You probably should have added a little smile to it.
She winks.
What do you...
He just goes. What?
What the hell?
He's nervous.
No, it's the fact Damien isn't interested in that stuff.
And another Dragonborn?
He's not interested. He doesn't do relation. He doesn't want that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Even Roscoe knows that.
Okay.
Do
That's
I?
fine.
Yes,
I was just trying to do something cool.
I know. I thought you were gonna say that was his mom. That's why I was like, oh my gosh, is he gonna really do this?
She's gonna run back and push you off the hill.
What? You're shitting.
You went like this, right?
So she pushes him off. Bonus action dragon wings.
She looks up and goes, I should have seen that coming.
Okay, if she does, if she actually just pushed him off the cliff.
No, it's
Okay,
just...
I was gonna use.
You
my
should have let her, dude. He wasn't gonna fight her. So he'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you psychotic bitch?
I was gonna use my clone to teleport behind her, just because I could swap places with and push her off.
You're gonna do that?
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying if she
pushed him
actually
off.
had pushed him off, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it like I was gonna do like a cartoony thing and be like teleport.
That's a great idea.
And then Tim's character's gonna push you off the cliff. And then Nick's is gonna push him
So
off
I'm
the
gonna need you
cliff.
to roll up a new character because the entire town has decided to kill Sanctuary.
I didn't do anything. I'm not part of this.
It was a joke.
No, it's,
After
if you had done the thing you really
Right,
said,
yeah. Then I could kind of
Or
see
Fortune
it,
the
but-
Dragonborn talking like it's normal.
then Roscoe would be like looking out for his party member.
Yeah.
Not just attacking in cold blood.
Well, wait, if he pushed her off, she'd do the same thing.
There's no video cameras.
commoners don't have
Get that
abilities.
from your
They're not level 5. They're only level 1.
They don't have any surveillance stones.
But yeah, after she walks away, I'll finally
This
walk
time.
up to him and put my hand on his shoulder.
Ugh.
Okay.
it's cold.
You're way too jumpy, my
That's
friend.
mine.
Okay.
Well, being in a town where you're not being stared at constantly is kind of weird, yes.
Okay, could I ask you something as payment for that one befuckment you did in that one town? I need you to carve me a pentacle out of some wood. It's for one of my spells.
What is the spell?
I'll give you the name of it. It's called Forbiddance.
Can I roll an Arcana to try and, like... Because I'm a magic caster.
I mean, yeah, you can roll it, but just remember, you do owe him.
I know, but he's just trying to... It's not that he's not gonna do it. He's just trying to remember what the spell is.
Yeah.
So, like if it's worth, like if he's gonna do something bad.
I don't think.
No, it's not going to be bad. I would never do that.
I think that duration spell.
That's 7. So I probably don't remember it off the top of my
Okay.
head. I suppose. I guess. Is that all you're asking? I'm assuming.
That was a different spell. It wasn't forbiddance.
Roscoe.
Well,
Is that all
hold
you
on.
guys are-
What's,
It was for banishment. That's right.
oh.
Oh.
I was thinking of forbiddance for some reason.
Oh, then he would know what banishment is. He has it.
Yeah, it's for banishment.
Who do you wish to banish?
I don't wish to, just in case I ever needed it.
I suppose so. Just get me a piece of wood and I can do it.
Yeah, there's a pine tree right next to you.
I'll carve off some with my sword and
I'm just
toss
taking
them
this.
little pieces.
Can I just, real quickly, Roscoe, you want to do something funny?
Sure, let's do some
I want to roll perception on you.
perception on me.
Yes.
Okay.
What, Ooh, that's a good question. I'll do insight. No, yeah, I'll do insight. I'm just trying to...
Is that a nat 20?
I rolled a 16.
Oh. 16.
Would you say that passes for the funny thing I'm going to do?
Yeah.
16?
Sure.
So I'm going to watch you as you run back and be like, "You're the fucker that stole my potatoes! I'm missing 5! You have 5! He quickly opens his ledger. 15 of 20!
What can I say? The goats need food.
I do not owe you that. You stole potatoes!
You want them back?
Yes!
You did sell him.
I'm kidding. I did not actually throw it.
I thought you threw it off the cliff. I was gonna
It was
laugh
like one of
my
those
ass
dog
off.
things. I pretend to throw it and you're like,
Well, he got you.
I did get you.
It's just gullible on the ceiling. I stole my lungs.
Okay, fine. You can have your potatoes back for the pinnacle.
Well, it's the next day for you guys now.
I slept outside, so
Spirit
I'm covered
Halloween
in
had an
snow.
emerald pen,
Did they?
which is... Oh my gosh. I want to be on the lookout for one of those, by the way. It's not even like a good magic item. It's just a fun magic item, in my opinion. So it's the next day, okay.
So
Alright.
next day, we're gonna go to Marty Manor with us 3 for a quick.
Hold on. You need a nice, healthy breakfast before
Are
you
they done with
go.
their seed?
Yes.
Before
it's the next. Oh.
Okay.
before I leave
So, because I have one...
Hang on. He is one move.
I wanted to attempt divine intervention to try and get my summon to stay here another 24 hours.
Okay.
Planar binding.
Okay.
I never turned on music.
Wait,
Damn.
what if I did the same thing? Would that add more time?
No, it's only
I don't think they
a 5th
stack.
level spell.
So...
Spells usually don't stack.
It would extend the duration further because of the way it works, but it wouldn't
Okay.
it wouldn't give him more time. It would just be another.
Day.
Okay.
Am I able to
So
do...
you guys now have a personal celestial on your team.
At least until you kill it.
Oh!
Then you can just bring it back though.
Yeah,
May I quickly do what I was going to say?
it was a big spell slot.
Wait,
so I
doesn't
wanted
it need to
serve
make it needs to make a charisma saving throw?
Technically, as a willing creature, it could willingly fail a save.
Okay, yeah.
I could command it as my summon to fail the save, and then
Dissipate.
that's part of the new rules on saving throws.
So,
Alright, now what were you wanting
still in
to
town.
do?
well, they, as I said, they're
Yes,
about to
we're in
go.
town.
They're about to go. I say you can't go without a hearty breakfast. So, what is going to be happening is that
Oh, it's the
because
first
I
spell
need to
slot
cook
you
them
use.
because it's the last
Right.
day you told me they will be
So if we
good
could
raw.
Get the material
I'm
components
gonna
for it and
cook
drop a deep
T-Rex
couple on it,
ribs
that
and
would be
leg.
really impactful.
Okay.
So they will be cooked.
Yeah, that's why when I get.
I am
20
then
we should do that.
going to, with those 5 potatoes, I'm going to cook them over the fire, and then I'm going to take some flour and some normal goat's milk.
Okay.
I'm going to put it in the pan. I'm going to
Goat
start
bread.
mixing it around. I'm going to let it soak in the grease of the meat as well, so it can make a nice gravy. And then once done, I'm going to boil it. There's going to be a roughly baked potato with shredded T-Rex meat and gravy.
Scrumdiddlyumptious.
Whoa.
We roll to see how good it is. Nat fucking 20. It's the most delectable thing you've had of mine, besides the cake.
Ever.
It's fucking scrumdiddlyumptious. 5-10 bit hit points.
I take a bite and scrunch up my nose because I can't taste it and I want you to feel bad. I'm kidding. I still can't taste it.
You already stole 5 of my potatoes.
And I gave them back!
And then I used them.
You used the potatoes I gave you back because I farted on them.
You're eating them.
I farted on them. Everyone's eating them.
The heat took off the germs. It's all good.
There was no germs.
Can I do
There's a
my
little sap
rest
on it.
casty thing? And,
Yes.
I'll give out a couple
You
of
enjoying
aid
it?
spells today because I haven't used my biggest spell slots.
What?
It's up to
Are you
you
eating the
whether you
breakfast
want to
I
use
made
them
you?
or
Oh, yeah,
not.
absolutely.
Because
Well,
the
the
next
next
3
20 on
days
that
in
for
game
sure.
I heard
will be
that.
downtime.
You
I don't really. I mean, unless you guys do something
And it was on my candle dice.
off of doing
Have I
this,
shown you this?
I don't
I
have
got
really.
this from a candle.
Yes, you showed that to me.
I have planned around whatever you guys decide to do from this point.
I rolled another natural.
But for the next 3 days in game, if you're here, you'll have all kinds of downtime and work time to do whatever you want, and no spells will be needed to give aid or anything like that because you're in a safe area.
So we'll just make sure
So-
before the timer runs out that we'll recast planar binding using divine intervention
Right.
each day to maintain this 8th level summon
Right.
that I have here.
How many hours do they want us going on to decipher the texts? How many hours do they want to go on through a day?
We need like 3 days. So it would be
3 days.
Well, how many hours of the day?
I'm not worried about the hours unless it's getting real technical, but the thing is for real technical, essentially, those 3 days after they get back from Marty Manor, the time they get back from Marty Manor until the time you guys go to bed, that time in the days, you guys you're translating days. But the thing is everything you're going to translate, I have written down for you to read. So your hours that you're asking for, you're not going to get.
Well, I was just gonna say because after breakfast, Damien's gonna immediately start deciphering.
Because the thing is he'll have to give you guys long rests, but you won't be able to take short rests because the strenuous activity you guys are going to be putting through is going to require you guys to have long rests.
It's okay. As long as, but essentially what Damien's gonna be doing is that after the breakfast, he's gonna immediately
It's not
start
too bright.
deciphering it, and then when they decide to take breaks, he's just gonna be just carving on wood.
Do you guys all plan on going to Nexus's when you wake up and get moving? Or actually, who wanted to stay at Nexus's house?
I thought it was just us three going to Marty Manor.
Yeah, because I
No,
thought
this
me
is
and
this
Tim.
is last night.
Oh.
Last
I
night
probably
we
How-
stayed at his house, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
how
so
else are
you
we?
would have fell asleep. You were at O'Girl's house, so unless you sneak out the back window in the morning,
I made you breakfast. I
He's
hope you
not
like
there.
raw egg.
no actual egg.
Exactly.
I
That's
have
what,
an actual egg for us to. Where'd you go?
I just
he leaves a note that just says,
I'll,
Tongues.
to that extent, I won't even climb through the window. I'm just gonna burn a misty step, and I appear outside.
So I have some bad news for you.
Oh,
Counterspell.
No. So I listened, and we had a pretty good roleplay aspect of this encounter, right?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, the percentage.
High or low? Because you never told me that you wrapped it up.
Oh, hey, suck it. Now you know how Callahan felt. You're gonna be.
We did a good roleplay for it, I believe. Would you
You're gonna be the
say?
father of
Yeah.
6
We had a lot of good
eggs.
time.
Rocky,
I don't care.
remember, it's not
Whoa.
immediate. They don't know they're pregnant immediately.
No, this will be real. The old world was more comedic for his purpose
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I remember
Plus,
that.
they were Avatar children, so I could play with it a little bit.
fine.
True.
But do you want highs or lows?
Low.
Low.
Okay, so if it's low, she's not. If it's high, she
Used
is.
to be at 51.
52.
Oh, it's 2 over.
She's pregnant.
Well, and the thing is she doesn't know either. She won't know
Man,
until
6
it's
beautiful eggs
about
will be
that time.
born in about 2 months.
The good thing about
So-
it is, though, he didn't do it in a bad way. Like, he really did. They had a good time. It's not like it was one of those things where it was like,
I'm not trying to be mean, I just know
Yeah.
snakes.
you know what I mean? So he's still. They had a good time. Everything was cool. So when she tells him in about
Did you
9
eat his
real months
cheesecake?
in game,
Oh, my cheesecake.
Rocky, she ate your cheesecake.
It was hers.
it
She
was
bought
her
it.
cheesecake.
Trying to be funny, man.
For the
She
sake
didn't
of this
buy me.
coming back to bite me in the ass, can I say that I did at one point ask her name because we forgot to do that in a real game?
Yes. We're
Cecilia.
gonna say that night that you guys had together, we're gonna say that you spent that whole night together, kind of getting to know each other a little bit of some kind of interest. Because you couldn't have just been dancing the whole night. You would have had to make small talk here and there.
We exchanged names so that we could screen
Right.
each other's.
Name's Candy. Make Candy pop.
I liked Cecilia.
My NPC names are.
Just name her Candy.
Never Cecilia.
They were candy because he makes her go.
Or Cecilia. That was a
I
good
really
one.
wish
Yes,
I would have my NPC names right
Come
now.
on, Rocky, that's a
You
good
picked
one.
Cecilia.
Cecilia.
Hang on.
If you want to pause.
I can't pause it because once I pause
Sarah.
it and get out of it, it starts a whole new video.
Yeah.
Janiqua.
Easy with my book,
I
man.
didn't mean to.
Janiqua.
It's just as new as yours. If not a little bit newer.
Hop Choi.
Batui.
Call her the Black Mamba. Come on, Cecilia was a good one. No, you call my name's bad.
Slovexia.
Slovexia.
That sounds like an antidepressant.
I was
That's
trying
hilarious.
here.
That's hilarious.
Ask your doctor if you should be
Or
prescribed.
you can either. Okay,
Slovexia.
fine. Sylvie.
Sylvie.
That
Maybe
sounds like
that's
a
better.
roofie.
It doesn't. Wes is just being an asshole. Ask your doctor about Sylvexia today.
Warning side effects are late term pregnancy.
Late term
Yeah, they're
pregnancy.
terrible. Which name did you decide to go with?
This is nice.
Did you
I
go-
wrote Sylvie.
It's alright, we
Sylvie,
found out
okay,
there's an
cool.
abortion spell. Components.
Shut up.
Fetus to
Shut up,
fetus.
Damien. You're done. You're done. Dave, did you say something? Okay.
I cast anti-birth.
Alright, so now it's the next day.
Quiet.
You make a hearty
Hang on.
meal. Right on.
I'm so proud
Then
of
you
that.
go to see Nexus and start helping
I thought it was playing
translate.
Steve.
What are you gonna? Are you just gonna go hang out at the
I have to
Wyvern
help them go to Marty
Farms?
Manor.
That's right, you do. Are you gonna make a? You can probably get 2 more potions in today if you wanted to expend the gold, Balzac.
Well, I already bought the materials, so I might as well do it.
Right, but each one of them takes 25 each.
That's what I said. I bought it. It's you have to purchase the materials,
Okay.
and then it's not putting it into the potion. It's buying the materials for it.
Okay.
So I bought
Um,
materials for 3
Okay.
of them.
So all right. So you can just make 2 more today, or you can choose to make 1 and go party, or make both.
Now I'll make both of them.
Party!
I can use them.
The
Do you want
party
to say
ranger.
you're still over with the goats and the steed and the?
Yeah, I decided to go look over the cliff, move where he kind of in the area he was yesterday, just to hang out because it's woodland
Nice over
area,
there,
yeah, nice
okay.
area, yeah.
All right, yeah, you get a nice little view of.
Oh
you
my
see
god,
more mountains
Wes.
off in the distance. You can tell that the mountainside that you are on goes up further and leads back over. You have beautiful pine trees, but then you also have, you weren't here when I described it, but these beautiful dragon breath trees. I don't know if you remember my pink plant in the front yard.
Yes.
That's what it looks like, but they're 20 foot tall and they're actual trees.
Cool.
Their stalks are pink and some of their leaves are green with pink outlines, and it's a big bushy pink tree.
I could try my spell talk with plants and see what happened here yesterday.
No, they're all the trees around here are pine trees and those. It's kind of
Right.
like a special plant in this vicinity.
I'm just saying.
But yeah,
We're gonna have a fun.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
man, this one's fiery. Anyway,
I like the
so
idea.
that's
Hot, baby.
that's what we have on the side of the cliff where you are.
Yep.
Uh,
I would have told him where I was going,
Okay,
Wesley.
One of them's gonna be a mantis. The
Oh,
other
she's character.
Wesley, did you hear him?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so now I've gotten these two where they need to be for the next day. Alright, now you three are going to do something extravagant. So let's go ahead and get started with you guys traveling to Marty Manor.
You would have had time to prepare word of recall.
Yes, I have it.
The thing that I want to do besides this for the
It's
rest of the
cloudy
day
where
is
you
help
guys
Nexus.
Okay.
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 Teleport via plants.
We're gonna get this done early.
Okay.
That's a what level spell? 6?
6.
Alright, teleport via plants has been cast.
Alright, so you guys end up at Marty Manor. You guys pop out of that tree, and as you start to walk into town, unless the tree was in town, they just kind of see you guys pop out of this tree, and they know who you are, so they're like, oh, you guys came back.
Gonna wave at him and be like, I'm here too.
What, is there anything we can do for you guys? Where's the rest of you?
They're fine.
This is just a regular monk. It's not anybody special. He's just there.
It's Marty.
He's there when you guys pop out of the tree. Well, is there anything that you guys need today? Can I help?
Heading to the temples.
I could use two things. I could use two, shit, what did I call them? Prayer scrolls.
Sir, I'm not in charge of the prayer scrolls. You'll have to go to your temple if you need those.
Okie dokie.
I'm just simple walking around.
Traps.
This is just like a base level.
You acted
fight.
like
He's
this.
kind of not
Yeah,
part of
you're
the-
like, hey, you got this, this, and this. And he's like, I'm a regular civilian. I don't know what the fuck you're wanting from me. I don't sell shit.
Well, it was
Anybody
either
you
that or
talk
get
to-
information on where I could get a
Anybody
prayer
is
scroll.
anybody you talk to is like a walking fucking merchant. No.
I'm trying
I'm
to talk
just-
to the NPCs.
I'm just playing. But no, he does tell you where your temple is, and
Hooray.
he starts to tell you where your temple is, and I'm assuming you're like, oh, well, I know where it's at.
I've been there before, but thank you. I need to orient myself. It's
Oh.
bizarre to step out of these trees.
All right, well, the gods be with you, as he keeps walking towards one of his temples that he's going to.
We'll be quick. Can we meet up back here?
Sure, going to the Temple of the Trickster.
Do you just want to wait at the tree?
Yeah, I'll just wait at the tree.
Gayla goes murdering.
Oh no.
I'm going to expend my 6th level spell slot once again, and just sort of step into this chamber and designate it as a sanctuary where we could return to.
Same
Alright.
for mine.
Same for yours. What kind of stuff are you looking for in there?
I just need 2 prayer scrolls so I can use them for these spells.
Oh,
Maybe
like
some nutshells if I find them on the ground.
Would you
scrolls
like to
that
give
have.
a donation of 50 gold?
Well, you know I can't resist donating to the Trickster.
I was just gonna see if you would pay that.
This monk is a trickster.
That's the point!
Yeah. He
He's a
didn't
trickster.
even make you roll for anything. You're just like, yeah, I'll go for it. And he's like, right on. Thanks for the donation.
He says that to everyone, and they're like, I can give you 5.
Yeah. And he's like, okay. But no, you just said, all right. And he's like,
Listen, he's
holy
a
shit, the gods are going to be with this man.
the Trickster just needs a self-confidence boost. So that's what I'm doing. I'm a trickster, so I know how it all works. You increase their confidence, they get better at it.
All right. Well, yeah, you got 2 of them.
I could have an ally of the trickster.
Now you're
Multiple
meeting
clones.
back at the
Not the tree.
at the tree.
Do I find any like nutshells on the ground left by squirrels? Surprisingly,
There are no squirrels up here.
Oh.
It's an island, and the island that you're on is more north, so it's kind of like trying to think. Is it Scotland or Iceland that I'm thinking of, or is it Greenland? Or
Greenland's the
Iceland?
snow one. Iceland's the green one.
Right,
They're named opposite of what they look like.
right. So Iceland, how it's kind of cold, but it's still not snowy.
Okay.
That's what Marty Manor's island is like.
Northern
sense.
sort of coldish temperate,
Right,
but
and-
not like a tundra or a
So
tan.
how I'm gonna do it is the north, south, east, and west. So from like right here and up is more snowy, but I'm just making Marty Manor a little bit less snowy than what it is usual. And then in this section right here, it's kind of tropic lush area because of how the environment is kind of right through there.
Mm-hmm.
And then down here is where it gets kind of desert-ish area. And then
Feel really hot.
right, and then down at the very bottom, which is only down here at the very
Scorching
there
temperatures
and here.
because of the volcano.
Well, the scorching temperatures are right here, but about a little bit of it does have snow at the back bottom of it.
Man, this world is weird with its weather. It's
mean,
raining over here. It's snowing over there.
Well, imagine it like this.
No, I understand what you mean. I just thought it was funny.
So I guess I'm
Oh, I
trying
missed
to make.
these. They were fun
I
for
try to make it like this. The world kind of like
Oh,
that.
Yeah, you're good.
Yours does.
I'm just trying to be funny with it.
This is a very small world. Okay, this is like Pluto because
It's like
You're not really
No
man.
wonder it's so cold in two spots here. We're the farthest universe from existence.
The farthest
planet
planet
from existence.
from
Farthest planet from existence.
From the
Right, it's from
Pluto's
the
not
sun.
a planet, but it is a planet. Dang
It
it.
is a planet
Okay.
to me.
I don't know how.
need to
Look,
leave.
I
By
know
the way, it's over the
science.
state of New Mexico.
I know science classifies rocks as a certain size for it to be a planet, but because, and Tim knows this, because I'm pretty sure it was the same way when he was growing up, but we were always raised that Pluto
They changed it in
was a
2000.
fucking planet.
They changed it in 2006.
8.
Yeah, I was 5 when they
Yep.
changed
Were
it.
you? Okay, but yeah,
2008.
Pluto was a planet.
Oh,
Pluto
I
is
was
a planet.
second. It
Thank
is.
you.
Pluto is a
Did
planet.
you know what they've discovered on Pluto? They've discovered volcanoes.
Really?
Wait, really?
Well, not heat volcanoes, but
Frozen.
volcanoes. Yeah, they've discovered that Pluto actually
They
has
said it
planet life.
wasn't.
They've actually just earlier this month they shot a this probe that's supposed to check out one of Jupiter's moons, Europa.
Europa.
It's not going to get there until 2030.
Shit.
That's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
It's neat. They shot it out of another.
Shit.
It was a SpaceX thing.
Oh,
It,
okay.
it was a SpaceX site, and then they shot it up with like a booster.
Right.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty cool.
That's a lot of gas.
But what I guess what
2030
they're
to
gonna
make
do
it
is,
to where?
Jupiter's moon.
Jupiter's moon.
Yeah.
In 2030. That's only
So
Opa!
apparently it's supposed to go. It's going to use gravity to slingshot around Mars, and then it's going to slingshot back around Earth to get there.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
It's
It's amazing how to do that.
you
Wonder if
guys
you'll
have
see.
done your stuff in Marty Manor.
Like the
Yeah,
Martian.
you got my scrolls.
Okay.
Teleport back.
So you guys
7th level
teleport.
spell.
You probably
guys
should have a little
teleport
camera
back.
on it. Maybe you'll see the Tesla somewhere.
You guys
They got a lot.
You
of
guys teleport back over to Volco, and now you guys know that. Well, you two know that you need to go
Back to
into
Nexus.
Nexus's house with Damien.
I'm gonna go sit with my wyvern egg, keep it company.
Jump through the window.
And he is making potions today.
Let's get
So
to work on
what
this
I'm
shit.
gonna
That's
do
tongues himself.
is I'm gonna give you each. So we're getting ready to skip through 3 days in game because there's not much that you guys can do. I will, however, is there anything that anybody wants to do? Because Nexus isn't gonna like wake you guys up and be like, "Come on, we're going straight to translating." He's gonna wake you up, and be like, "All right, take you a couple hours, wake up, do what you need to do, and then we'll get started. So if you guys want to take, and I'll give you 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours before you go to bed to do some kind of activities that you
Within the
guys
span of
may
3
want to do.
days.
Huh?
Within the span of 3 days.
No. 4 hours each day, but it's 2 in the morning, 2 at night.
Okay. Yeah.
Shit, what's
I
healing
can
under?
run mine through real quick if you want.
I don't have that much.
So I'm gonna
Mind.
make another batch of that bread.
That's not enough time.
Not enough time. Okay.
Medicine. Oh,
Then I'm going
medicine.
to make a necklace.
Medicine is wisdom.
During that with just some thread. I'm not
Ooh,
gonna
so I
get a
make
plus
much
4.
blacksmith, so I need to that. Get that.
Oh, I wanted to change back since you told me back.
Then I'll just milk one of the goats. One of those times. I just need 2 vials. That's the 2 bottles.
Okay.
That's all I need.
Hey, Logan.
And then I'm assuming
Why would I
necklace would be 1,
written
2 hours.
E?
That would be another 2 hours.
So I've got okay.
And
My
that would
wisdom.
probably be an hour, half an hour. of
I
these 2
I filled in the circle and I wrote
Um,
E in the line for medicine.
Expertise.
I'll just try to,
Expertise.
Yeah, that's
So that means I get to add my
non-scamming stuff.
proficiency
Yeah.
to it.
twice.
Twice?
You don't have
It's your
time to
wisdom
sell
plus your
anything.
proficiency
Maybe
plus your
you should-
proficiency
Then
again
I'll-
for
Then
expertise.
Then besides those
Yeah.
two
I get to
things,
add 10
honestly,
to
I
my
could probably be making necklace while I'm doing
freaking
necklace
Oh, the
for something.
potions.
the
that
potions.
you have. That's cool.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Is there anything you want to do with your 2
That,
hours?
seeds medicine's more valuable in your game.
Amy's
Right.
got something for you.
So
Okay.
I need one more thing for another spell that I
Did you
have.
hear what I just get to do?
I need a
my
miniature of the
medicine
Ziggurat. Would I be able to
because
find
I
that
sell
anywhere?
in
Or
my
would I have to go
medicine,
ask
it
David?
does.
You'd have to have
I get a
him.
plus.
Alright, I'm just gonna just
to my
get me
He
a.
can't.
to my potions.
Sorry, he's helping us, isn't he? I'm still gonna get the chunk of wood for
2d4
later.
plus 2
Okay.
plus 10.
Anything else
Damon
like?
would come
That's
up
literally
here
it.
one of
Besides the
these
pinnacle,
days,
he still needs to make me. That's the only thing I need.
You get.
and he's going
Is there
to
anything you
hand
want to do
you
with your downtime? 2
a
hours in the
threaded
morning or
necklace.
2 hours at night?
Ah.
I actually don't have anything in
fed
mind.
with the T-Rex
Okay.
tooth
I'm alright.
and then 2
Okay.
bear fangs.
I only need 6
Rocky,
hours.
I'm
rest.
assuming you're just
To
gonna
help
stay
match.
at the
He's
wyvern.
gonna give
I'm gonna
it to
hang out
Farm.
my egg.
As long as she
Thank you.
can before she has to leave.
Good.
Think about what you want it
You're
to
getting
look
to
like.
use my goat milk and stuff, so.
Easy.
I don't know what wyverns look like.
There's literally one right here on the board.
It's just gonna be a miniature version of
And
that
then
one.
And I
Sit
just
down.
tell you, if anything
I'm
happens to
working
me,
on
you
it.
can have
I'm
the
in a lot
goats.
of pain.
Anything bad happens to me.
Look,
Oh, okay.
It looks
Ouch.
like a snake.
Don't
that's
blink.
why I put Yanti
You're
and
missing
Dragon
182.
Horns.
Not to be blue.
Okay. Do you want it to be the black part blue and then this like that, or
Yeah.
do you want it to be blue in a different color?
No, I like the wings, the color they are.
Colors of a blue dragon, basically.
So like that thing up there.
Little Willie Willie won't go home.
It just won't have the breath attack.
Can't push. That means my
Okay.
potions are worth more.
So,
Hi.
within 1 day you have those 2 potions, but then you have 2 more days that is downtime. Is there anything?
I do always.
I just want. I want to practice my archery.
Okay, they have a they have a barracks area where they have wooden people kind of stand that you have to be able to shoot with and stuff like
Yep.
that. Did you shoot one of the wooden things with your special arrow?
One of the wooden things.
Yeah, the wooden people that they have.
The
No,
wooden
I-
shoot
target.
at.
I will.
The wooden target.
I want to try it. Yeah.
No.
Okay, the first time you strike that thing with the arrow, it turns into splinters. Like it just busts. Because
Oh,
it's
the
just
wooden thing?
wood. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just wood.
Bruh.
So when you use that one arrow, it just exploded it.
Everybody.
Yeah, everyone's like,
Oh, the
what
other
kind of arrow
level
is that?
It's a special arrow. I like this arrow.
Well,
Terrifying.
we like it too, but we only have so many wooden dummies.
I will not use it again. I am sorry.
So,
Ballsack, sorry.
it's okay, sir. That was really cool. We loved it. But we are in short supply.
Did you just say your name was Ballsack?
Ballsack.
You are,
Ballsacks?
by the way, you are hanging out with Dragon Wardens and Yanti while doing
Can you make?
this.
Can you make? I'm gonna grab one of these targets at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna see if he can make a couple. Unless he's too busy.
He's helping out with the.
He's him, Theo, and Sanctuary are all in there with Nexus. They're the ones. That's why I got to them first
Translations.
because they're gonna have very little downtime.
Gotcha.
I can work
She
tonight.
decided she's just gonna go and keep an eye on her wyvern at the
Yeah.
wyvern springs and stuff, which is why I was getting to use. So
Yeah, that's cool.
for now, that's 2 of your days. You got potions and then archery. Is there anything special you want to do your third day?
I'll make coffee for everyone because I wake up the earliest. Because I don't sleep. I just go into rest mode. 6 hours.
Well, I got plenty. I just want to let's see. Do you have any room on your cart?
I'm kind of running tight on my cart right now with the bread and.
Potatoes.
Speaking of which, hey, how long is that red life, buddy?
Well, with how I made it, I'd say about a week.
About a week.
Okay.
With how
And
well,
that's been 3 days, so now you have 4.
Eat it.
we've been in a cold climate. I feel like the air
put it
elements
in
have
the
been
freezer.
Exactly, we've been in the freezer.
But 3 days ago, did you say you put it in the freezer?
You did
I
not.
want to look for like a rickshaw.
We're in a freezer area.
Huh?
I want to look for like a rickshaw.
Rickshaw?
What is that?
You know what a rickshaw is?
I don't.
It's a cart you would pull. A man would pull.
That's
Oh,
what
okay.
mine
but-
is.
That's what he
Is that what
has.
yours is?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's just a bigger
I've been
version.
trying to upgrade it over time.
He just doesn't
Like
have
I
a gold.
upgraded it after we killed the treants.
I kind of want to get a rickshaw.
There it is.
Trying to start some competition, huh?
No, I just want something I can carry stuff on.
Hey, now you have somebody who can out-deceive you and persuade you.
This is why he doesn't marry.
This is why he doesn't marry.
You have a reliable talent, Lord.
Hey,
Mine.
fuck off.
Chaos.
Remember, I can carry twice as
Wait, what
much.
the fuck?
So if I put it on a cart, however much
It's
I
a
can carry on the
slushy.
cart, if a person can carry on the cart, I can
No
carry
way.
twice as much as that.
Well, the thing is, okay, you
He
guys.
can have a sip too.
So please, you guys, try and take it easy on me a little bit. You
Yeah.
have a cart for horses and everything
Oh,
that
do we?
can carry you guys
Oh.
all and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It took
Plus,
me,
you have 2 horses and how many goats?
4.
Four.
Yeah, 4 goats.
and one
and
is
then
now
you
holding
have your
mine.
cart. So
All right.
just remember,
never
you
mind.
guys are toting around a lot of stuff, and I was
That's why I've
nice
been.
enough to let you guys to bring the cart and everything like that. To
It took me, like-
teleportation circle.
It took me like a week to beg him for me to have that.
Right,
And after a while, he said that was the best alternative because I
okay.
wanted.
Yeah,
a
never
big
mind.
cart.
Because I'm a hunter. I'll just kill stuff on the road.
And the thing is, hey, if you do kill a deer, there's places on your guys' cart to be able to
Hook
put
them
them
up.
Okay.
You guys went and did something, and when you came back, Pyro was like, "Don't worry, I decked out your guys' cart," and you came back. And
There's
he was like,
underbed
I
storage
think we
now.
all forgot to thank him for that.
Yeah, you guys were just like, right on.
I'm gonna cast sending to Pyro real quick and be like, sorry for not thanking you for the card upgrade.
No problem. You guys got this.
So do you. Goodbye.
Oh wait, no, it's sawdust.
Hey, he goes, you guys got this, and then he didn't hang up the rock. He's talking to somebody. They don't got this.
I heard you.
Huh.
No, I
Hello?
was the one
It was
calling.
him on the phone, not you.
Hold on.
Do I hear another voice in the background?
Yeah, it sounds like a familiar voice.
I'm making spaghetti. What, you want some?
Sounds like a furnace in the background.
I knew it was.
You want
his
some
time
spaghetti,
sometime.
Pyro?
No, I don't eat, damn it.
Neither do I, but I think it's fun.
Alright.
I'm just gonna slowly
Damien just
hang up.
cringes hearing the waste of food in the background.
Hang on, wait, are you ready? Pyro, why am I turning blue?
You son of a bitch! I knew you had more.
Oh, that was funny.
Why is my smoke turning pink?
Next time I see you, I'm taking your bomb bag. I hang up.
Bro, that was
He
my
teleports
phone.
in and goes, what did you say?
I'm gonna hang up right then and there. Hang up. Hang up.
You heard
Hang
me
up with
down,
my
please.
hand. Hang up with my hand. I'm not letting this escalate any further, you dipshit.
Come with me. Damien's
I'm
no
good.
longer.
I
with
made
you
coffee
guys.
for you, motherfucker.
You guys
And I
just
made
see
a 5-star
Damien pop out
Michelin
of
star
existence.
breakfast.
Damien is no longer.
I made
in
the perfect
existence.
coffee. The perfect coffee
To
was
go
made
with the
by
perfect
Warforged.
breakfast. But the perfect coffee with the perfect breakfast. So we
Tin Man would kill you for saying that.
You guys see in memory, and then there's a jar of dust.
Ooh.
We said we weren't going to talk about this anymore.
Oh,
So guess what?
I'm sorry. It's right there.
It's not my fault.
Wesley.
Translation.
That's not what I was doing.
Was it?
Stuff
Yeah.
like this and this.
Roscoe, I shit you not. It's a slushy now.
Cool.
I'm actually kind of happy.
Oh, Nexus and Venom. Nexus wants to be up there with Venom. There's nothing.
Alright, there you go. There's the book, you guys. You just translated it after hours and hours.
Of slaving work.
Wait, why am I the poop checker?
And really extreme focus. You guys finally get this book translated. Just so you know, this is the most lore that I've written up about hardly any campaign. Well, maybe not. It's probably got about the same. I might put some more pages in there, considering you guys are getting ready to have to go on another quest. Sorry if the handwriting sucks. Nexus is like, sorry you guys, my handwriting ain't the best.
Act 10, Damien becomes an alcoholic.
Well, there are 17, so.
Oh,
Huh?
oh, what now?
17.
101, how many Dalmatians?
You guys have only done the Marty Manor one. You started a couple others, but
How many Dalmatians?
17.
No, it's 101. You lied.
Not including all the side quests you guys could possibly have.
Is this the one we're looking for the queen?
Huh?
No.
Which one was that?
Oh yeah, what are you gonna dress up as, Tim?
I don't know. I don't have anything to dress up in. How about a peasant with no money?
This is D&D, not
Alright,
real
so
life.
I'm gonna have to have you use the stats of a regular civilian.
Your AC is 5, you have 10 HP.
Well, this is gonna be fun. When first Xenomorph jumps on him and kills him. Oh, there goes the barbarian.
Oh, hell no, 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 no. He's Drunken Master Monk.
With 10 HP.
With improvised weapon skill, with a cane.
There we go. We can have your cane as a special item if you want to.
We're getting there, man. We're getting there. Dudes and dudettes. Ooh. That was right there. Magic mouth. Bard or wizard?
Okay then. Oh, here, let me see that other page so Wesley can read it. Wesley, you want to read what you translated?
Hold on. I need to look through the cleric spell list real quick.
Why?
Just to make
Yeah.
sure.
So, I whispered this to Logan before the session. I feel like he might get a kick out of this. Tim, what's your character's name again?
Balzac. Balzac.
Bounce out.
Oh, shit.
Damien's just gonna go. So, I have have a secret. I don't know how to read.
You can't read.
He just did arcane focus.
Alright, let me look through all these spells that I have.
Dude, your handwriting.
I'm sorry.
It's the
No,
fact
it's
that
good.
it's short. Maybe Damien really can't read. I'm sorry, Rocky. You write so.
Damn it! It's a 9th level spell!
You can be reading that. Don't even read it out loud.
I don't need to read it out loud.
No.
Astral projection.
I don't know. Sorry, I would have
Do you-
Damien read it, but I can't read that.
I wrote that whole page for you to be like, nope.
Fine, just give it back to
I'll
him.
read it to you.
Nope.
No, do not read it out loud.
Why not?
What? Because I said so.
Why is it bad?
No.
The. That's all you
And-
put there was the.
Careful for the beverage, guys.
Yeah.
Where's my bag?
Right there.
Okay, boy.
Not that bag.
Oh.
This bag.
That way. Yeah. You can do it.
Oh, Logan.
I
know. What? What do you guys think about the material you just read?
Fascinating.
Be careful, Mike.
Am I not allowed to read it?
Why'd you give me
Yeah.
the love?
Yeah,
Why'd
sorry.
you give me the love story part?
What?
It's the first page.
That's the first page, you moron.
Sorry, you're reading page 2.
Logan.
I thought it.
Logan.
Oh! You hit him right on the head!
Right in
I
the face.
got
Sorry
you.
about that, dude. Isn't that your favorite?
What other goodies you
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry,
Wham,
dude. I'm
thanks.
really
got? What other
sorry.
goodies you got in there?
I thought you were looking at me when I tossed it, but
You
I
hit
thought
him in
that
the-
might-
You hit him in the head. I don't know if those are my favorite
Oh,
anymore.
you're right. I didn't bruise anything, did I?
I don't know. I don't have a mirror.
I don't have it. No, you're good. Nothing happened.
Hey, you got a chocolate streak
Hey,
down your forehead.
You summoned Celestial, right?
He's mad at me now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Which one did you summon?
The defender.
Summon the vendor?
So, guys, are we gonna go for 100% achievements or just get to the end game?
We'll do.
Only
What?
because of this.
He said
Only
he
'cause of the
doesn't
plus
come
2 to
until the
AC.
Yeah.
very end of everything.
But that
He's an
says
8th
it's
level spell.
completely
He's gonna have
stacked.
21 AC.
For him to
Pretty
show
good.
up.
Exactly. So we could be lucky
Wait, you
enough to
eighth
kill
level
him, like we did that one.
Yeah,
time.
at the end of the
Funny,
day.
you think I'm gonna let
I
my
comboed
guy
an 8th
just
level.
stick there and
You
guys
have the
celestial
relic?
spell,
You
I'm not
have enough
looking at
counter
you and go,
spells.
I got the
"Fuck your
relic.
counter spell."
We have
I'm
enough.
out.
And it doesn't
Yeah,
consume it, so can I borrow it?
It's not a spell. It's
You could-
buy.
Cast it from my inventory, theoretically. Yeah.
Yeah,
Plain
that's-
shit.
like you hand it to me so I can cast it.
hmm
You can't go to another plane.
I just need to,
No.
It's a reliquary to
Wishblade.
Hade.
You
No.
can't use his powers.
One of Hade's saints' bones in here.
That's page 1.
I just need, it just says reliquary.
Yeah, it
so-
doesn't specify which kind.
Guess what, Rocky? Guess what?
Again, I'm sorry.
Guess what, Rocky?
Logan.
What?
Look at me.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Please.
I'm sorry if you guys didn't like the story. I
Does
tried.
mistletoe grow in
I
this
didn't get to
area?
read it.
Oh,
You
getting
said it was
adventurous, are we?
Huh?
He said it was farther north, right?
What?
Getting adventurous
So
sanctuary.
mistletoe,
Volco.
mistletoe can grow in this area, right?
Yeah.
Like I can just find it on some kind of bush.
Yeah.
I want to pick 5 of them, if that's okay.
I don't think Tim's had any.
Jim, you want some?
You can have it.
Come on, Tim. I think you'll like it.
What is it?
It's cheese bread.
Oh, I'm sure I'd like it.
Just try a piece.
It's got two good
And
things
then
in
I'm
it.
going
It's
to
got
find the
cheese and bread.
nearest torch and
Yeah.
burn
It's
them to
literally-
ashes
come on,
in
Tim.
different
Why don't you
pouches.
share it with
It's
me?
special.
Well, not different pouches, but put all
I
the
gotta
ashes.
go all the way. I gotta go all the way to
Yeah,
eighth on the
Put
good thing.
all those ashes in one of my pouches.
And this is page 2. Okay.
It's literally so I can continue to cast Pass Without Trace.
Okay.
I need a pinch of mistletoe every time I cast it.
Okay.
Beans, okay.
Press scared venom.
I'm actually gonna start doing what Logan does.
No.
I've looked up all the spells in mine that require
He's like,
material
no, you're not
components and
getting
actually
out.
wrote them down.
Nice.
Did you see how he has his arm like
You know, I'm gonna.
up there?
You get there you go.
We're prepared because we're a team.
Yes, we are. So now, after spending these 3 days, and you guys have read what you translated. Well, you guys, how do we all feel about this? Chaos is also in the room with you guys, and he's usually all kinds of happy and everything. You know this. He's kind of dumbfounded a little bit, like, holy shit.
It sounds like the only way we could get our wishes is by freeing this other god imprisoned by Axis.
Yeah, but the only way to unlock him is to kill Axis.
I thought I put somewhere in there that he was in another
Yeah, you,
Plane of
like,
agony.
you said something
plane of-
about the
plane of
gate
agony,
being.
yeah.
You
The
said
gate-
something about the gate being locked until Axis is defeated. Right? Or did I just? Yeah. See, I was right.
Okay.
Um,
Well, good then. I can say this. There's a page here that's tore. I believe we were close to Ice Pike when we found the book. If there's any way you guys, on your travels, if you're near Ice Pike, you might travel down the same cave that we went through and possibly find the other piece of this book. It may be able to tell us how to get to the Plane of Agony.
Could you mark it on the map?
Yeah, Ice Pike.
Where? Well, where the cave was near Ice Pike.
Can I have your map, Logan, so I can mark it for you? But
I'm just
not
looking
mark
for
it
Ice Pike.
myself. Ice Pick, sorry.
Ice Pike. So I was just like, you said cave, so we're not. Yeah, it's near Ice Pike, but
Is
you
it to
know
the north?
exactly where
Oh.
it is. It's
That's
past the
Ice
kingdom.
Peak.
That whole thing,
It's a whole different
it's
island.
it's a glacier. Is
Okay.
what that is. That's basically just a permanent iceberg.
Oh, I
we
didn't
know this
that.
is a fantasy world because there's no global warming here.
Anyway, I put a next Ice Pike.
That's pretty cool.
Just where the entrance is, at least.
Until we show up to Ice Pike and it's melting.
Well,
I love you, Rocky. I was joking.
you got port ice,
Yeah.
so there's got to be some people there.
Mm-hmm.
Some people got to live on this
Interviewing
glacier.
skills. Subpar.
Great, we're all the way in.
We're in the
Walking
middle
away.
of nowhere.
We could get there from Marty Manor.
We could
Sail that way.
Well, I need to take a long rest before. Or no, I've taken plenty of long rest. My egg!
My egg.
It's been 3 days! My egg!
Don't quit yelling.
That's right. We've recovered
Sounds like
since
a
my
chicken
last
over
word of
there.
recall.
So,
I could go there too.
after you guys are done translating the book, Gala, someone from the farm opens Nexus's door and goes, "Come quick, everybody! I have something to show you."
Yeah. Okay, follow.
You all go running to the Wyvern farm,
He didn't even knock first.
and you.
Yeah, right. The indecency.
So fucking rude, these people.
We were in the middle of something.
Nexus could have been.
Man, no wonder I was
They've
fucking
seen me
sold as a
naked.
child.
It's part of the Wyvern bonding process.
Right.
Sanctuary's gonna give you a look.
But he brings you all to the Wyvern thing, and you see
We see
Five.
what?
You see 5 eggs in front of you, but one is closer than the others, which is yours. And they say, "Gala, we need you. Can you go to your egg?"
Yes.
As you get to your egg and you put your hands on it as it hatches.
Yay!
And
This
your
is
wyvern
exciting.
looks at you as you two imprint. Would you like to describe the way it looks?
It is blue.
It's a blue wyvern with a tan belly
Yes.
and tan wings. As it comes out and crawls out, are you going to embrace it? So
Yes.
you embrace it, and they tell you you need to go over to the hot springs with it and wipe off everything that's in there.
The goopy.
Do-
The goopy stuff.
The
So you need to go over there probably about waist deep and kind of nurture it and take care of it.
Wait.
Speak with animals.
Guidance for animal handling.
What are the other eggs for?
Oh, well, you know, we've seen that you guys have been working hard on the book, and not only that, Nexus has told us that he trusts you with your lives. They're for you.
I picked the one on the far left.
Are you even gonna take one?
It's a wyvern egg. It's your chance to be a father.
Alright, so Damien don't want
That's
one.
not all I thought. I didn't know this answer.
Ow.
It's just a joke. It was just a joke.
Do you pick a wyvern egg?
I
Sure.
picked the far left one.
What colors are they?
Theo, do you pick one?
They're just eggs.
I'll wait last.
Okay.
We gotta
You
wait for
pick
them to
one
hatch.
up,
What
Joe?
colors are they? Are they
The,
different
all
colors?
the eggs are the same color.
You just gotta wait for them to hatch.
Which is now, so do you want one or not?
I'm gonna take the eggs to the
They're
hot
all
spring.
shaking and
Hold
cracking.
Yo tits!
You know what? You're last now.
I'm
take
picking
it
one.
Okay, so yours starts to shake and crack and everything as
My
it opens
hands.
up.
Whoa.
What color is it and how do you want it to look? Based
So-
off of this.
How the black is on that one,
Sour.
I want it to be a royal purple.
Okay.
Oh, are they?
And I want its belly
Oh.
to be a
I was just gonna ask for a sip. Want a sip?
Sniff it.
Oh,
It's
it's so
sour.
hard to
What
pick.
color is the black again?
Is it
The black
beer?
would be a royal
Oh, it's like a
purple,
beer.
Okay.
It's a beard.
but with like
it
little
dark beer?
red
No,
swirls
it's a sour
dotted
beer.
throughout the purple.
So,
And I want his. I do want the belly to keep it tan. I
Okay.
feel like that might be a good one. But the entirety of it's like covered in the red swirls.
describe it.
Okay. You said you took one as well?
Sure, I was gonna go last, but then you enforced it as a punishment, so I'll go.
To him, yeah.
But they use
So you also need to go to
Go
the
wipe it
hot-
off.
Wipe it off in the hot springs. Yours hatches. What does yours look like?
Okay, so compared to this guy here, the black is like a midnight navy blue, right? So the dark color
okay.
on it is like dark, like the night sky.
Okay.
But then the lighter patches are this sort of like not bright but kind of faded sky blue.
Oh,
And this
interesting.
looks like something that is made to camouflage the open air.
Okay,
Right.
neat. I
And
like
if
that.
you look close when it's night, you can actually see like there are these little points of like it almost looks like starlight
Right.
on the outside of it.
Right, kind of like a luminescent type.
You
thing.
you can only see it at night.
Yeah.
Advantage on stealth checks.
So yours hatches. What would you like yours to look like? Oh yes. Also, sorry Theo, you need to go and wash yours off in the hot springs as well.
He does so.
Mine is 3 colors.
Okay.
Mine has a kind of forest green.
Okay. Is it that the main part? The black is the main color.
The green is the main color.
Okay.
The green is the main color. The wings, the inside of the wings and stuff are gray,
Okay.
or light gray. And then, the
Belly type part.
yes, the belly type
Yeah.
is a brown.
Oh, okay.
Is a brown, so that way he can kind of hide in the trees. He can cover himself, hide like a rock.
Okay. Did you
And
get? You
wash 'em
also
up.
need to take it to the hot
I was
springs.
gonna take it.
It's a
You did?
camouflage.
Okay, so the egg starts to hatch. What
I
does
thought it
yours
was
look
not-
like
yeah.
once it hatches?
Real quick, his is blue. His is green.
Brown and green?
Yeah.
Brown and green. What was
Two
Rocky's?
blues. She's a light blue.
Mine's
Blue.
like a aqua.
So
Royal purple.
okay, I'm glad I didn't pick purple then. So mine's, gosh, mine's gonna stick out like a sore fucking thumb. So when the eggs hatch, it's going to look at me and it's going to have baby blue eyes
Okay.
as it looks up, and as the membrane falls away from it, it sheds and it would show a beautiful, like almost marble, like white,
Mhm.
with a stomach that is an off-white to the marble,
Okay. Can you turn the volume down a little bit on those?
and
trying to find it.
Thank you.
essentially, because it has 2 little horns right there, right?
Yeah.
The horns.
They might not have the horns yet.
The
it's a
horns
baby.
are the same color. They're not going to grow out a different color.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's the off-white as the.
The horns will be the same color as what they grow out on
Oh,
the rest.
yeah, okay. But yeah, it's a beautiful marble-looking dragon with beautiful blue eyes and an off-white as the other color to offset the marble.
Interesting. And obviously you see chaos on that.
Tavia's just holding it in the hot spring like,
It's a baby.
I can't make an omelet out of you now.
Fucking big.
His specialty is eggs.
His specialty is
joke.
eggs. Eggs and steak.
Eggs and bread.
Eggs and bread. Asian bread.
French toast. Your French toast must be killer.
Nexus.
Honestly, the T-Rex
Nexus
steak
and
and gravy
Chaos
was
are
the
with
best.
you, and they say, well, we hope that you guys enjoy the gifts that we've given you. We're going to keep your guys' wyverns here. That way they can grow up in a safe environment. That way when they're ready to fly with you, they'll be here and you guys will be able to reunite. But until then, with them being the wormlings, they need to be tended to carefully.
They're a little too squishy.
Right. So, we can take care of your guys' wormling wyverns until they become adults. That way you don't have to worry about taking them into battle or having them on the road. This
I'm a
process
little
will take
girl.
about 9 months.
That's what I was going to ask. How long does it take for him to get to that point?
So by the time ours is an adult, Logan's character will be a father.
Yes.
Good news! You got 2 kids
Possibly.
now!
One that flies and one that doesn't.
Can I leave something with the wyvern?
Yeah.
I'm gonna... The handler, of course, because the wyvern ain't gonna take it. I'd like to peel off one of my scales and grab one of my old good ones.
Hmm.
Hand it to the thing and be like, so she knows who her caregiver is.
I'll make sure.
Ah, what have been...
Nexus says, well, if you guys happen to make it to Ice Pike, let me know if you find the other piece of that, if you happen to be in that way or in that vicinity. Until then, I'm going to try and delve into books a little bit deeper to see if I can't find some more locations where there might be more information on him. But right now, this is all we have.
Is this from Spyro?
No,
It sounds like...
it's all the stuff I've got for recordings are from Kevin MacLeod. He's just a fantastic composer that publishes his stuff online and doesn't charge anyone anything for.
Because it sounds like Spyro music.
Also, will you guys please do me a favor when you leave here? Can you please take my annoying brother? I'm tired of him having sex with the locals.
Can you promise
Hey,
you won't sing?
Chaos, you want to know what? We're going to take you to every bar we see along our path.
No shit, I can spread the word.
Yeah, you can spread the word.
So many
Now,
new,
Theo.
so many new songs I can make about this. I've never been with an adventuring party.
I want
Well,
to
now's
look
your
back
first
at the guys running the nursery
Yes.
here, and I'll look at my wyvern and kind of Scrittner's chin,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say, be sure to take good care of Fuego Azul.
Oh, interesting name. I love it. Is there any way I could get a piece of your guys' clothing to be able to kind of give it a type of
Yes. Scent.
what am I looking for? Yeah, I'm gonna put it around it as like a bandana around their neck,
Like
so
a
that
collar?
way, yeah, like a collar. That way they can get your scent from your
I
clothing
rip off
piece.
my sleeve.
I'll say I could put like a belt for my vestments.
Okay.
And some of those.
I'll rip some.
I could be stupid and say, here's a pair of my underwear, but now I'm not going to do that.
Damn, this wyvern's gonna hate you.
Hey, you. I want to give my wyvern a cuddle.
Next time you see your wyvern, it's gonna growl.
I want to give my wyvern a cuddle.
You're more than welcome to cuddle with it.
Could I...
Shit, what was my master's
So yeah,
name
I
again?
think. What?
I have all that information there. Babe, I need a camera.
Could
I think she's asleep.
My
Hey.
wyvern's
I need to
name
see
is gonna be
upright
Peanut.
So I can have my phone.
Peanut.
Peanut.
You're gonna name him Peanut?
What did you name yours?
Omelet.
Omelet?
Oh, that's
Yours is
cold.
Fuego.
I was
Yeah.
gonna give mine the name of my
Omelet
master.
Survivor.
Fuego for
Uh,
short.
Yeah. And what did you name yours?
Pearl.
Pearl. And you named yours?
Peanut.
Peanut.
Ah,
Alright.
P&P.
Alright, now I'm gonna walk up to Theo and tap him on the shoulder and be like, I heard you have a reliquary.
Indeed, I carry this with me, and I pull out this like large golden box that holds a fucking bone of a dead saint.
Can I borrow it real quick?
Could,
I suppose so.
Gently pick it
take
up.
some of the thread that he's had with him all this time, put a hole in the
Looks right,
scales, and
good
that be the collar.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you let
Yeah,
that
that's fine.
So, I'm gonna take his reliquary and cast an 8th level Summon Celestial. And I'm gonna summon the Avenger version.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got? Got 2 more left? Hot dog.
And then I'm also gonna do the planar binding thing he does with the channel divinity.
Write down all my spells. I'm not very good
The
at that.
power of divine intervention. New magic.
Mine one's not as bad as his because mine's only got an AC of 19.
But his can fly.
Yours can too.
Wait,
I
what?
thought it was only.
Nope.
Wait,
Oh, they're both.
talking about?
That
They
changed.
both can fly.
Yours has
That's blacked out for a
range. Mine
second.
only has
Yeah.
magic.
What are we talking about?
The Celestial Spirit.
Summon celestial.
Sorry, I blacked out for a second.
You only had one drink.
Two. It's literally only 4.5%. It's
That's
not
not
that
enough
bad.
to black out. I know what you mean, but
Sorry.
I'm making a joke. It's okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't get it. Please don't hurt me.
Bane.
Fetus Deletus.
Please!
Yeah, no.
Right now!
Oh, that poor wyvern. Their fetus has been deleted.
Not that
So
one.
it is the beginning of the day because what happened was you guys got the book translated at the end of the night and you guys were wore out and fell asleep. So you've gotten your long rest. It is now probably about noon after doing the wyvern thing, reading the book over that you guys have done. And now Chaos has joined you for the remainder. He's essentially taking Nexus's place, is kind of what Nexus was saying. Like, take him because I can't be present. Now you guys are free to roam where you needed to be, or where you want to go.
Quick question, Nexus. Do you have a quill and paper I can use?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go inside and quickly do something.
I do appreciate all your guys' help. I wouldn't have been able to translate this quickly if I hadn't had your guys' help.
No problem.
And it's truly good to see all of you again.
I'm just grateful we could be of some aid.
For once in my life, I can honestly say I missed you all. Maybe not this one so much if he comes back. Hey, you said you loved me. Mom told me to.
I remember Mom.
I know. That's bad.
That's horrible.
Oh, come on. You know you love me.
So
We don't speak of it out loud.
after I'd come out with an envelope. Do you have a parcel?
Parcel?
delivery?
Someone who takes things.
Yes, for a courier or something.
Yes.
Could you tell him to pull this place?
Where?
The address.
What's the address?
Well,
One,
It's-
2, 3,
it's
4.
not
Get
a-
fucked.
it's not an
Road.
address. It's a PO box. I'm just gonna say it's Gotham because that's the biggest city. I'd say that.
Centerstone's the biggest city.
Then Centerstone PO.
Okay.
That's a PO box in Centerstone.
Yeah, we can get that set there for you. You see him hand the note to somebody. They kind of read over it a little bit, and he takes off on his wyvern.
Thank
You're welcome.
Go and mend to his cart. Literally, he's casting mending on his cart.
Literally. So now you guys are able to do whatever you want. I'm
I
gonna
already did my
say
thing.
Chaos is gonna come in and be like, "Hey, Nexus has talked very highly of all of you, and finally, it's a pleasure to get to go with you guys. I can make many songs this way.
He talks highly of us.
I figured I would let you guys know that I'm very good. I'm very persuasive." And if you guys need me to deceive anybody, I'll do my best. I'm pretty stealthy. Not gonna lie, I stole a lot of Nexus's stuff. What? Nothing. I love you.
Roll deception.
You are. I'll roll the inside.
Can't roll less than 24.
I rolled a 26.
Well, Nexus is very gullible because I rolled a nat 2.
Like I said.
It proves the point.
Really, you're very persuasive.
Also, he doesn't know I got this either as he holds a scroll in his hand. Hey, where'd my scroll go? I'm not sure. Another deception. Okay, well that's 22.
So, nat 5.
Alright, well if you see it, let me know, Chaos. Sure, I'll do that.
I'm gonna take Chaos outside so there's no more of this happening.
Should I do? Hold on. Should I do
Feel
something
like-
funny
what
real
is it?
quick?
What, the scroll?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh god.
I'm interested in
Wait,
this thing.
should I do something funny real quick? Hold on, before further. Should I cast Silvery Barbs on Chaos and then give the advantage to
No,
That'd be funny.
it would be, but don't.
What time is it? Ooh. We've got good time. We're making good timing. We'll say, Rocky, you might want to make sure Jessica's awake.
Yeah, I know. Mass cure wounds.
Not bad.
So you are very persuasive, you say?
I can be.
Okay.
Don't you want to go into town and take all your clothes off?
Damien.
Persuasion.
What? Hold up! That's a suggestion spell right there.
Ding a ding 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 ding.
How about you go ahead and go in
I
town
was going
and
to do
take
something
off your clothes?
completely different.
But this one's even funnier. Roll that charisma save, boy.
Charisma save?
Oh man.
It's a
Oh, I think
charisma
it's-
save.
Oh.
What are you?
I need to know your number.
Suggestion, I think, is a wisdom, though.
Oh,
He's
is
got a
it
high
wisdom?
charisma.
I'm just
Oh.
trying to convince him. I'm not trying to.
Well, the suggestion is a spell and giving a 7, and if he fails, he does it.
What's your number?
I
man?
might use a lucky point on this.
Well, actually, you can't. They're only allowed for attacks now.
Yep.
That's a save.
Mm.
That is a 26.
So,
Oh, I got 27.
oh shit.
I got a 27.
Bin luck! Bin luck!
Oh shit.
No.
Yeah! I can
do that,
use that!
This is a
I can use
hey,
that!
This is a DM moment. I'm saying no. You lost that roll fair and square because we both
Get
have the
fucked.
same kind of stuff. You want? I can add a bardic inspiration to myself.
And I would have used Tides of Chaos as well.
There you go. I got better.
Okay, Tides of Chaos with bin luck. I will go all in on this motherfucker.
The new number is higher than what it was.
True. Summon beast is a small beast. Summon celestial is a large celestial.
That'd be a 29.
Aberrant is
Okay,
a
bardic
medium
inspiration is
aberration.
subtract. That's a 6.
Medium construct. Large
You pick
dragon.
a fight with a bard
medium
trying
elemental.
to out talk him.
Small fae. Large fiend. Medium undead. Flashes bubbling cauldron.
Why are you still looking at me?
Teleportation.
Because I'm seeing what your contingency plan is. You just did all that stuff.
I'd use
I
a
said,
fucking
okay,
lucky point if I could.
but you can't. He got to 29, and then I used the bardic inspiration to subtract it and rolled a 6. So now he's down to 23, and I'm at 27 still.
Oh no,
Now, hang on.
teleportation is different.
You've used
Have you seen the teleportation out on the
the
table?
Tides of Chaos and what else? Was that
Just
one
the Ben
planer?
Luck
The
table.
Ben Luck.
If you have ever
So that's
lived a
2.
certain way.
Hold on, I need to edit my stuff.
Linked object or permanent circle is no matter what you roll.
Always
it.
works.
But when you have very familiar, you can have a mishap, a similar area, off target or on target. This shit crazy, bro.
Just so you
Scene
know, whatever you're
casualty
gonna
gets
do,
worse.
you've already used
Off
what
target.
is it? Tides of Chaos, a bonus.
Still-
Just what is your point, dude? You're looking at me like you're trying to get a point there. Just whatever.
Because you're looking through your
Rolls.
stuff. So
I wasn't even looking
files.
through it when you were still staring at me. I was texting someone.
shit.
So he persuades
Roll
you
a D8 for the
to go
direction.
outside and strip down your tunic, or not tunic, your loincloth.
A Dragonborn. I don't use a fucking loincloth.
Well, whatever your undergarment is.
His underwear.
Well, guess what? I'm flashing my
False
7-inch
destination.
dick apparently because I don't even wear underwear.
All right, you can put your clothes on now.
It's kind
He
of
gives
cold
you
out.
5 gold.
Hey, look, it's shriveling.
10.
No.
I'll give you 5. And you can be happy because you
Persuasion.
couldn't get any.
Persuasion.
No. I didn't have to give you any. This was supposed to be a funny encounter and you took it too far.
I was just gonna do something funny.
Hey, the beasts now have initiative numbers?
So, you guys all get kind of a laugh and chuckle out of that one.
All the beasts have initiative
And,
Oh, it's kind of there.
so now
This is
you
the
guys
passive
can
function.
talk amongst
Oh,
yourselves on what you're wanting to do.
Like initiative was on there before because
So-
it had Dex.
Oh,
Now
man,
it's
I'm
much
not-
more clear.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
You guys go ahead and talk amongst yourselves on what kind of quest you guys would like to go on. You have a bunch of stuff. I'll get that right to you.
Jessica, I'm eating a cupcake.
But yes, I would like for you guys to roleplay on camera. That way we have some of the players interacting with each other.
This is quite the revelation about Axis.
Your initiative can be negative? Oh
He sounds like a dirt bag.
no. You're a dirtbag.
What would you call me a dirt bag? I'm saying Axis is a dirt bag.
Nexus or
Nexus? You call
Axis.
Chaos. Or Nexus.
Axis the god.
Axis is just
Thank you, Lo. Thank you, Theo.
Well,
Can I steal a Nutty Buddy?
your voice isn't very that good at hearing. You need to speak up a little bit.
I'm paying attention.
Don't get hit in the face.
I'm paying attention.
Meow. Can I have one?
Yeah. Where is it?
Can I have one? I love you, Dad.
A Nutter Butter or a oatmeal cream pie?
I love you, buddy.
Where is the oatmeal cream pie still? I don't know.
He put him up his ass.
It's not right down here in the pillows.
Why'd you
I
do
think.
that?
I don't know because I can.
They're not down there. I don't
They're
feel the
stick.
box.
Just feel around.
I'm feeling
Ooh,
around.
not that.
Feel harder.
I'm feeling around.
Not that.
You put your hand down there. It's for you to suck.
Sophia, what do you think about doing? I want to take on that zombie beholder.
Where'd it go? I don't know. Did it fall down?
Also,
in
could I
here?
see the map?
It's too. It's too.
I don't. Oh. No, it's not.
Where'd you
over
put the map? There it is.
Where'd you put
here.
them?
I don't know.
What the heck, Tim?
Okay.
You were my
They
I was looking at my
disappeared.
notes.
oatmeal
In
man.
your head or something.
It's not behind my head.
Ow, ow, ow. Over here somewhere.
Damn it, Tim.
Was it dough butter or
Look,
June
they
that had the
found-
beholder?
It wouldn't be.
Yeah.
We've been to Del Butter before. I think it was this.
Damn it, Tim.
You think it was
Oh, over that.
It might have
I
been
blame
Dune
you.
actually.
I bet they're
That's what I
down there.
thought.
Nah.
We're in
Actually,
close right now.
Okay.
No, we're in Volco right now.
I thought we were.
Ow!
in
Don't
Kois.
punch my
That's
tit!
where we were.
Ah,
but we-
damn it! We're so far away. We need to go back to Kois.
Transport via plants is for.
Ow.
We could go to
God,
I think to Pyro's house or to Centerstone.
Well,
I
finish
want
my
to take on a
marker, I'm
zombie
done.
beholder.
I don't know if we have a plant there, but we could go to Pyro's house and then walk to Dune.
Well, guys, now while match is gonna go off, so.
Actually, you know what? We have that little X right there. Let's go visit that
Oh,
before
next
hitting
time.
up Dune.
That's the place that we said we weren't going to go until the new DMG comes out.
Oh.
But we could start there. We wouldn't finish it.
Sorry.
I kind of want to fight the Beholder first.
Yeah, you know that sounds. Yeah,
What
we
if
can
we
use
go
our
fight
new
him?
searing ability.
What if we go fight the Beholder?
That's what we're talking about. Going to
I'm
fight the
down with
beholder.
that.
I want to try out.
I want to take its beholder eye.
I had ideas to layer on.
I
the
could
debuff
sell that.
so it
I could
couldn't
sell
take
those
actions.
those eyes for so much money.
You ain't touching shit.
I will if I get them myself.
I got them all written down. Yay.
Got what all written down.
All my spells. So I don't have to look through the book or
Talk
ask
back at me
people.
like that again. I'll sell you again.
The only reason that plan backfired is because your words wouldn't come out of your mouth properly.
Actually, the only reason was because you see, the druid Ram.
You're lucky you got rid of Zone of Truth.
Would you hand this over towards Logan, please? Thank you.
So,
Thank you, sir.
we have come up with a plan.
We have?
We're going to fight the zombie beholder in Dune.
Again?
No, we never fought it. We went around it.
Is it a
you're
zombie
going
or a
to
normal
Dune.
one?
It
I don't
was a
think.
zombie.
I don't think we can transport via plants to Dune, but we can go to Pyro's house and then walk to Dune.
It was the Death Tyrant that talked to us.
And that one's to the south
Well,
right here or
Rocky said
something.
you're
Yeah.
doing something you weren't planning.
Doppelheimer maybe.
Well, no, this is what I planned. The rest of it was up to you guys. All right, so we're going to Dune.
So we're going to teleport to Pyro's house so that way Chaos can meet Pyro. And then we're going to walk to Dune.
So it's gonna be sub.
Which is
sub.
just one town away.
Okay, well, so you guys are gonna go to Pyro's house.
Yep.
And then
All right,
Wesley!
All right, so,
After transport via planting to Pyro's.
yes, after transporting via plants to Pyros from Gala's spell, you guys have ended up back there, and he says, "Hey, you guys remember that legendary item I was telling you guys about? That's sovereign glue down there. It's got some universal solvent too."
Interessante.
That would be a sticky situation.
Ha ha ha. Or we also call it the God's Jizz.
Maybe useful.
Well, of course
What a fun name.
But I just figured I would let you guys know that's what is down there. And should you retrieve that one, I can give you a location on the next.
Alright, we might get that later. Right now we're on our way to kill an undead beholder and say hello to our new compatriot, Chaos.
Oh, hey, that's Nexus's brother. I've met you a couple of times. You have a terrible singing voice. But you can play that lute like a
You
motherfucker.
have a terrible singing voice.
Sanctuary's jaw is just gonna drop and be like so blunt.
Well, I mean, he does have a point. I can play the lute like a motherfucker.
I mean, singing's not that bad.
There's gotta be a spell to make it better.
Tongues?
Enhance ability.
heroism.
Enhanceability or heroism?
Mute?
No, heroism would just increase your confidence to bad singing.
They didn't
Tongues
hear
would
it,
actually
did
make it better.
Oh my gosh, he's louder than my mother.
Yeah,
And I can hear my mother from the other side of the house.
I would like to give it a shot, but I need all the spell slots I can get for this.
So you guys are headed to Dune.
they?
Yep.
We're headed
Well,
to Dune.
Then we got our Celestials.
Good
me
luck,
and
you
Theo.
guys. Have fun with that beholder.
Yep. What would you give us if we get you its eye?
Beholder's Eye?
Yeah.
A beholder.
I'll give you 100 gold.
Logan.
Is it still good though? It's being a zombie.
Well, it can still cast its spells being a zombie, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still okay.
Yeah, as soon as
And
we
different
kill it,
than a
it'll
fresh
probably-
one's. Just don't hit it in the eye. Hit all its other eyes. We need the main eye. The biggest eye is what gets us the money.
Money?
Money.
Moolah, baby.
Maybe we could even pull out its teeth.
I know market value. We could go up 10%. Depends on if they're in high demand, of course.
That's strange. It's not hitting for me.
Sometimes it's hard to find the seal.
Yeah, this is getting long enough. I can do a Jack Sparrow weave in it.
Don't do a Jack Sparrow weave in it, please. You'll need to have a wig. You gotta match with the braided hair.
Hey, Spirit Halloween.
You could play a pirate, be a swashbuckler rogue.
Swashbuckler.
Oh, well, I
like
know
that.
why.
Hey, Spirit Halloween, play for me.
Look how far that went down through.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it a canoe?
I didn't notice.
That's not a canoe, that's a rip in the tree.
Just like the teleportation spell she has.
Transport via plant.
Yeah, it just rips out of the wood.
Yeah, so this one, it's done. That one will have to be torn apart.
The tree needs to be torn apart.
Yeah, and it's already almost 8, so... Unless you guys are staying longer.
My neck's a lot.
I'm an old man. I'm tired.
I still want to do that pyro and Tin Man thing one time.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll do it eventually.
That would be fun.
And actually, are you able to stay longer? Because we can't get to the next episode without you being here.
I can stay a
You
little
left
extra
with us the
longer.
last time, remember?
I can stay a little extra longer.
Right
A
on.
little extra
It's
longer.
we only do 15-minute short skits, so...
It's next week that I need to be out the door ASAP if we do it on Thursday.
Right. Okay, so... You guys are headed to Dune, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Yeah.
so the way that you guys come in from the road is down there.
Logan, did you cast that one thing you casted in the beginning of the session on me again?
Oh, can I say I did a little bit of rest casting today?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I still
We
have
had
those.
downtime.
Whatever
So
spells you guys needed to cast, go ahead and state them for the
Record.
if I had time, I would have spent my highest level spell slot to try and keep us and my summon alive,
pick
and
your
then I will
celestial.
drop a 7th level spell slot on the 3 of you, and it will be good for 14 hours because we had to rest partway after that from the long rest. So actually take 35
Oh, okay.
to your hit point maximum, and
And then just
I like this
everyone,
version.
if y'all eat hard tack plus 5 temp HP.
right,
Alright, you guys.
and you guys get 30.
Ooh.
All right,
30 temp HP or 30
No,
short max?
to your maximum. So
What
the
is-
things that we do stack.
Oh.
Each one of you will get a bardic inspiration.
Here,
D8.
pick out your guardian.
Bardic or heroic?
Guardian.
Bardic.
Yeah, you're.
I'm a
We're
bard.
already heroically
Summon. You're summoned.
inspired.
You shall
We are?
Oh,
What does that
I
give
think
us?
I have.
Yeah, half him.
Right now, it's too late. We can do it later, but this guy's got a
What's
cool
the heroic,
shield and a
heroic
base,
inspiration do for us?
You can
Yeah.
use
That would work.
any D20
It's a
roll,
healing,
you
but
can
yeah.
use it to roll.
Get,
Well, there's
Re-
bloody
re-roll.
large.
Get
That's why I
advantage
picked the
on
big one.
Oh, advantage.
Oh, you have a
Okay.
big one?
Alright, so we're in the town.
Well, no, that's that.
Well, you're
They are
here,
large
and this is
celestials.
what you all see.
Right.
Are we
Summon is
instigating
large.
combat right now, or do we...
They're undead. They don't
That's why I
notice you
picked
right
the
now
big
at
one.
first, and the beholder's vision is looking that way. So I'm
I
just
have a
gonna
guardian
say
of faith.
I'll get out and see what his perception is over here.
I'll use this one
I
today. How about
think
that?
it's
Okay.
17
Put the
passive.
little one back in here.
No.
I might be right.
Did you pick yours?
That's his guardian. I mean, spirit.
Defender Celestial Spirit.
So
Mine is the Avenger.
We have 2 Celestials behind the party.
They've got a flying speed, so
They're
they can do
floating.
fun stuff too.
Which way is the wind blowing?
And what's the weather today?
Yeah, I know, right? Where the hell is the zombie beholder at?
It's,
Is it in the back?
It's in the zombie
it's in the
section.
zombie section.
It's a Z, yeah.
The weather is
Frightful.
rainy.
But the fire is so delightful.
Hey! Halloween hasn't happened yet.
Yes, we go.
They
Let
need
it
more,
Snow, let it snow.
we need
let
more
it
Thanksgiving
snow.
music.
right.
What are we gonna sing for
I propose
Thanksgiving?
I propose it
Thankful
should be more
Thursday.
heavy metal.
Heavy pilgrim metal
I got
for
Stormy.
Thanksgiving. Heavy pilgrim metal.
Heavy
rolled
pilgrim
Stormy.
metal.
Yeah,
Is that what you said?
Alright.
yeah.
Hide.
Right now, it is cold and in the 40s.
Nice.
And cloudy as fuck.
Well, I hope you heard that, the folks of this great nation. We're going about 40 over here on this side. Let's see what's going on in your neck of the woods.
In this divided Civil War nation.
Right.
Yeah, we're
they
having-
both get fake news
Having
to
a
each other.
gooseneck out here.
The Dragonborn, the 2 Dragonborn and the Yuan-Ti are moving a little sluggishly.
Yeah. Well, here, actually, just to make this easier for me, so the bigger creatures, except for this guy that is a giant spider, like the bullet, the direwolf, and the crawler over here, those are actually ogre zombies.
Oh,
Hey, we're fighting zombie Shrek.
wait, I have an ogre zombie mini.
So do I.
Yeah,
Where's it at?
It's in
it
here.
should be in the box.
It's in this one.
Mine's
Yeah,
in my.
because its
brown
base
bag.
is a children's play hazard.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, getting them to shut up's the hard part.
Fucking donkey.
Donkey.
Boots of an ass.
The boots of an ass.
Alright, so I'm going to
The
give
bullet.
each one of you one thing to do before something spots you. So, we'll go ahead and go around the room. We'll start right here. Damien, you get...
Can
One
I
thing.
go last? I need to figure out
Okay.
what
I can do something.
Okay.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually going to pull out 50 gold and cast a spell, and the 50 gold is consumed as I cast a spell that I've homebrewed before that is Twin Strike on
Okay.
myself. So I'm going to gain the extra attack feature for the next 8
Yes.
hours
Nice.
at the cost of 50 gold and a 4th level spell.
Sanctuary.
Pass without trace and take the hide action.
What do you want to hide behind this?
Hide behind the
right
wall,
here?
yeah. Alright, let's see.
Do you want to be here or do you want behind?
Actually, if I could get to behind the house.
I'm going to give you right here then.
Okay.
Because I don't have grid for behind.
Oh shit, that's a high number right there. I just did this so I could make sure I got it. But if my math is correct,
Doesn't sound like it.
that's a 42.
Well, you just had to beat a 9.
I used pass without trace to make sure I got. I didn't expect to roll a 19.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that.
Rocky, Gala, what do you want to do? You got one thing.
You could cast Fount of Moonlight on yourself.
If I have that prepared, I will.
It is a moon druid spell that you will always have access to, and you can even cast in
What
wild shape
level is
form.
it?
4. It's a spell that I used in our 2024 one shot
Okay.
against the first encounter that we had.
In the bar.
Yeah, it did extra damage. It was pretty useful.
Oh, of course, now you decide.
Okay. I'll cast Fount of Moonlight.
Okay.
What did you do?
I passed without trace and hid.
Right.
42. I can only get 43 at max if I roll that 20.
I did
Within
give.
range.
I did give Chaos a blink dagger.
Okay.
If he's got Pass Without Trace up, can I attempt to hide with him?
Yeah.
Because it's now a 30-foot
It's
thing.
an
and I
it's
can
an
choose.
emanation, right?
That was a
Yeah.
bubble I felt.
I can choose who gets the bonus.
I'm gonna put you right here.
Okay. It's this one.
What would you like to do?
Turn invisible.
I'm gonna guidance
Okay,
myself.
yeah.
If that's okay.
I turn.
Okay.
In an attempt to not be spotted, I'm going to guidance
I'm going to
myself.
summon Bigsby's hand next to the beholder. I count.
And I have a plus 10 to this roll.
Plus 10. It's still
Next to
plus
the
10 with
beholder. Oh,
perception.
give it away right away, huh? Spider needs Bixby's hand.
Stealth, 29.
We don't know if
I
it's
think you
undead yet.
passed the 9.
It's the only undead there.
Did you roll
It's not the
19?
It's the only non-undead there.
No, I got a.
So
I
it's-
rolled guidance and I got a 13 plus 4
You
plus
said
2
next to the beholder?
Yeah,
here,
behind it.
and then you're 10.
Can I speak
13
that?
plus 4 plus 2.
You have speak with animals, don't
My
you?
dex is plus 2.
Yeah, you should have speak with animals
plus
if
10.
you took
I,
it.
I think the new ranger always has that prepared actually.
So he
Which
could
one?
speak with animals on the spider and be like, "What's
Speak
your
with
deal,
animals,
man?"
speak with plants. If it's a giant spider, yes. If it's a drider or something else, no.
Well, if it's a large beast, he can already speak to it in a basic terms. It can understand him. He can't understand it.
Oh yeah, right. So he's got the
The Furbolg
innate
speech.
Furbolg feature, but you could cast something that it could respond back to you if it's a thing.
So I didn't take any spells.
Oh
I didn't write
shit!
those down.
Here,
Taking one.
It's
I'll,
okay.
I'll
A
choose
bard?
some random spells. I know the
No,
good
it's
spells for
okay.
Bard.
I got a few things.
Oh,
I'm gonna do.
Hi.
Oh,
Bye.
He's just gonna use his blink dagger the whole fucking time.
I kind of remember something. Remember how I used Tides of Chaos on that check?
Mm-hmm.
I just used a
That
level
might be your
spell.
grade.
I'm sorry, I didn't have that.
You've got expertise in these language things.
Okay.
So I just cast a level spell, so wild magic immediately goes off.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay. Roll it.
I need to. I think I can do. I have to where I can do it twice now
Why does it automatically go off?
because I use Tides of Chaos.
Mm-hmm.
You guys.
Yep, I'm
if
at
you
that
guys
level. I can do
hurry
it.
through this, you'll be done within an hour.
All right. The metal ones are one. The plastic ones are the other one.
I'm sorry, I think I might be thinking the new druid has access to that. You could take Speak with Animals as a first level spell, and it's a ritual, so you don't have to expend a spell slot.
Actually,
But you've got like
No time to do it now.
speak with animals.
expertise.
Action or
and-
ritual.
I need to know what your wild magic is.
I know.
Oh, you
I'm
do have it. prepared.
looking.
Okay.
I have it.
So if you wanted to, you could cast it as an action, or you could not expend a spell
Okay.
slot. Take 10
Did
So
you see my badge?
Well, what do you guys think I should do? You think I should try to get close to the spider and see if
There's
he'll
not
fight with
one
us?
there.
So for the next minute,
That
any
thing might be in charge.
non-magical object I touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature
You think it's more
bursts into
powerful than
flames and takes
the beholder?
1d4 burning damage, and is
Not
burning.
necessarily.
It's better than the other one,
So whatever's in your hands at the moment.
which is nothing.
What?
I'm a
The
magic
air.
caster.
The air.
Uh,
You're burning the air.
that would be a single
Stop
target,
rolling time.
massive amount of damage.
Initiative.
Yeah. Do I get advantage?
Yes.
I'm just asking every time. I'm sorry.
Oh, what are we doing?
I'm gonna roll these advantage dice.
15.
5!
What for
Holy shit.
initiative?
12.
22.
Start off with a good vicious
Bye, girl.
mockery.
Chaos got a 25.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
he's
got a-
got a fire.
I don't think my
dex?
20 matters, does it?
This is a nat. No, it doesn't. It's
22?
adverse.
22.
The beholder has a -1 in its dex.
You just rolled a nat 20. Didn't
I
you?
rolled a nat 20,
So
so,
it's
it has
19?
19.
That's funny because I got a 20.
Is it? And then, so here are the zombies, just period.
Zambambos.
No, but they have a -2. So it's
-1.
I rolled a 12. They have a 10.
You're up 20,
20.
22.
Yes.
Chaos is 25. Beholder's 19.
Sorry, she's in a very important meeting. Okay. Okay. So we have initiative at Chaos is first.
Did you roll for the spider?
No, he'll be in with the zombies.
He's going with the zombies? Okay, so. It's Chaos, Damien, Ballsack, Beholder, And then Sanctuary rolled a 15. Right?
Mhm. What'd you get?
I got a 12.
Even with advantage?
Yep.
Oh my
A
god.
10 and a 4.
This is why I give him advantage on initiative.
And I've had a couple 19s recently, but this one was a 10. Plus 2. And then Gala got the big 5 after the zombies.
Alright, so first up is
Chaos.
Chaos.
I'm going to change the music.
So what he is
It's
going to
8:02.
do...
It's
For
just
some reason, my character does chill touch, but only the legacy. Oh.
It's from your Strixhaven.
It's
I
from
would
my
I would use the new one.
I'll use the new one so it's a touch and not a
The
ring.
only thing that he's going to do is use his blink dagger twice on the person in front of him, but he's going to use steady aim as a bonus action because he's not moving, he's just throwing the dagger.
I wanted to look at card spells.
Alright, so 15 hits.
Why are you looking at me?
Because I looked down at this and it said 8.
You're not hitting me. It would be
Yes,
a
I
hit,
am.
but you're not hitting me.
The next one is
Kill
just a natural 15. What?
That was my
What's
nickname
his-
growing up.
It's
What's
just
his
ladybug.
multi-class
So
breakdown?
making a ladybug of me,
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
a girl.
Ladybugs.
Huh?
Ladybugs are good, 'cause
Seven
they get
rogue,
those
8 bard.
8 bard, so he's got
Well,
4th
there's
level
also
bard
a bug
spells.
that looks like a ladybug that does the complete
And then,
opposite almost.
If I'm not mistaken, he has 4d6.
Ugh, I hate that.
Oh, wait,
That would be 46 sneak attack as well, yeah.
let's go.
And he's steady aimed, so.
Yeah.
It's funny, but I hate it.
Okay, so that sneak attack was kind of wasted, but that one drops. I guess we're gonna roll.
Does he have to roll a.
Then he has to roll a cons,
To
Undead
survive it.
fortitude.
and then he's
Huh.
back up with 1.
He
Or
has
do-
to roll a nat 20 because let's see here. That's
You did at least, what, 20 points of damage?
more than that.
Yeah.
zombies' health, I think, are like
22.
20. Yeah. low.
That's why I said if you guys rush through this,
It
these will
dropped.
all be dead. It drops. Let's see if it makes it. No, I rolled a nat 2. The
Hey, just add a
second,
0.
the second one does hit as well, but it is not sneak damage. And that one only does 15. I've used my bonus action. There's nothing more I can do, so it goes to Damien.
So, for comedic effect, the Bigsby's hands
Do you want to
can
look at the bard spells?
Yes, I do.
I think
Tap him on the shoulder.
level 4 is greater invisibility or polymorph for really great
And look
concentration
underneath him and
spells.
go,
So,
Okay, yeah.
for comedic
Right.
effect, as the bonus action, the Bigsby's hand's going to tap on its side.
Fairy
And
Fire is a
then
great spell at
uppercut
level
it.
1. I love Fairy Fire.
Did you hear?
Bigby said
As
uppercuts it.
comedic effect, the Bigsby's hand for the bonus is going to tap on the side
Yeah.
and then uppercut.
Uppercutting. Alright, roll to hit.
17.
Hits.
Alright. Because I cast
This is
this
the
only at
beholder.
5th level.
Yeah, the beholder. And this is your bonus action.
And it's
right?
it's 5d8 in the new one, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
nice.
rolled pretty decent actually.
Ooh.
26 damage,
Okay.
2 8s, 3 4s. And then as my main action, that doesn't count as my magic action, does it? Commanding?
A
For-
bonus action? I wouldn't say it was because you didn't cast the spell, but
Was the Bigby Sand already up?
yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a bonus.
Oh, you did it the
action.
first time? So it's not a magic action.
Okay. And then
I believe Bigby's Hand is a magic action when you cast it.
fuck it. Should
But
I
from then on
should
out,
I
it's just a
should I
bonus.
see if this works just to be funny?
What you got?
8th level disintegrate on the beholder distance spell to give me extra.
That could do it.
Well, wait, disintegrate. Oh, wait, I'd have to run up. I'd have to.
Well, if you're distance spelling it,
I'd have to run up. This only gives you 40 now.
it's plus 40. It's not
Yeah.
double. Oh,
It's not doubling. So I'd have to walk up my movement speed, and then I'll be able to do a distance spell. So, Lem, could you move me up my
which one's Damien?
the one with the shield?
This guy?
Yes, the
Oh
red
yeah.
one.
So he can move diagonally 5, 10,
Move me up
15.
20. I
20
can
puts
do it
you
with
there,
20.
still there, and you're within.
Evan, I need the zombie beholder to make me a dex saving throw.
You're like 85, 90 feet from it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll say I put you here so that you have better line of sight on it.
Yes. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna have to actually go through these and read.
Right. Right now you could probably cast a concentration spell and then just ride with cantrips or
Okay.
something,
Rocky, I need the zombie beholder to make a dexterity
or just
saving
make an
throw.
attack roll.
Shoot, what's that?
15.
It fails!
Ooh. Oh, don't forget you have. Oh, I'm
Use,
sorry.
use.
You have your
Can I empower
innate
this as well?
sorcery. Yes, because you can use empower even when you've got a
I'm gonna
different meta
fucking
magic on.
empower this through.
He's probably getting ready to drop it.
This is gonna be nasty.
So that's... Alright.
I myself, I'm keeping an eye on the spider. See how the spider
What is this
reacts.
supposed to be? 16.
16 d6 and I get to re-roll up to 5.
Reroll your ones.
1, 2...
You got a couple
Because-
twos.
Because of empowered.
Hold on.
Nice.
That was a good one.
I didn't
You should keep it.
I should,
I think this is a great
Good
one.
Steve.
best I can do.
You need to deal 67 damage to kill it.
Hold on. Well, it's dealing at least...
40.
It's dealing... It's dealing... It's dealing...
Oh my
way more
God.
than that.
Right.
I'm gonna count this up because I want to be funny. Oh my god. it's all sixes.
That empower spell is
Uh-oh,
huge.
we lost trust.
What?
You're going down, man.
You're
It's almost over.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
you're probably not.
It's over
gonna
here.
get it.
Our guys go on the end of our turn.
Yeah, they go right after us.
You're probably not gonna get to use them.
Mine's like really simple. He makes 4 ranged attacks.
Is this thing controlling everything else?
No, it's just they're so. They're 22 HP.
Not the ogres.
Not the ogres. They're 85, but he just dropped the zombie beholder.
Already?
112 damage.
All right, so
Force.
the zombie beholder is now dust.
Bruh, we
Ashes
needed
to
his
ashes,
eye.
dust
No
to
eyeball.
fuck.
No
You shouldn't
eyeball.
have taken this damn town.
He can't get his 100 gold now.
Oh,
I offered Pyro the eye if we killed this thing, you fucking bitch!
Not anymore.
That's Sanctuary being mean to Damien, you fucking idiot!
I think we're even on the sex trade thing. That was a joke. It was a joke. It was a joke. It was a
You
joke.
are making terrible jokes tonight, man.
It's a joke. Not everything's a joke.
wait, but you're hidden.
Yeah, he's hitting on points though, where it's like, all right, man, you're
Roscoe
hitting a
Sanctuary
point.
couldn't see that.
Yeah, you're behind the wall.
Yeah, but once I see it, I know who did it.
He does.
The only one making
That's
all
not
the
my turn,
noise.
by the way.
The only one casting
Well,
spells.
Your
So who's
turn.
next?
Mike.
Oh, wild magic.
Oh, I need to roll.
Oh boy. Can't
Nope.
do anything till the way.
You're good. You're good. I was just gonna roll that just in case.
Ball sack.
Ball sack.
Did you roll for the other one?
And
Bixby's no, because it went off on
How
automatically.
badly I
Yeah,
want
you-
to
did you want to do
firestorm your ass
Yeah.
right now.
Basically,
Which one is
anything I touch that somebody
You're-
isn't
you're-
wearing,
Am I that
is
one?
burning.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to come up and protect his stupid butt. So I'm going to run over here, and I'm invisible at the moment.
yeah, might as well just shoot him as a zombie.
15, 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You want to be in melee or range?
Mwah, mwah. I am
Don't spit
going
on
to
it.
conjure barrage.
Oh, and you can just.
Exactly.
Oh no, that would be funny.
What's the range on that?
Conjure barrage.
How far out? Is it a 30
Hold
foot
on,
cone?
let me
That would
find
actually
it.
be
Conjure barrage. 60 foot.
cone.
A 60
So
foot
I
cone?
won't get all the way down there, but
Right, you'll
60
hit
foot
those
cone.
3.
Yeah, I can hit these 3 right here.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see, how's that work? I wrote it down. Come on, Tim. A melee or ranged weapon worth 1 copper piece.
You got that?
Okay, well,
Yes.
I guess
60 foot cone. Make some dexterity saving throws.
Well, I gotta
They
hit
have a
first,
negative
right?
2.
Do I have to
No.
get first?
No, they're just making a
No.
deck save.
And no. The closest one was 14.
Each creature of your choice.
Yeah, so those 3.
It can hit these 3, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be
15 and 8 is
5d8.
23.
at 3rd level.
26
26 damage to all of them.
to each one of them.
They're all down.
Shit! This is going so much faster than I expected.
That
Fuck!
one didn't make it.
I think one of them is an ogre.
That one didn't make it. That one didn't make it.
Didn't you see the carrion crawler was an ogre?
Yeah. Okay.
So-
He would have made it.
The 2 little
Yeah, at
ones
least be alive.
fail. The ogre takes damage.
yes. And you have another shot, don't
I
you?
do have another shot.
I actually believe that is a magic action.
It is a magic action.
I think that
Yeah,
one
that's a magic
is
action. So
is
it-
an action.
Okay.
So you don't
so-
get your extra attack because you
so
took a
you
magic
just
action.
have a bonus.
That
You
was
just
a
have a bonus left, yeah.
Okay.
If you have cantrips,
Okay.
Nope.
No, I don't.
Not
I
bonus,
don't have any
right.
cantrips.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you could have. No, that would be an
casting
action.
time action. Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Hmm.
See, I don't
Oh,
think I'd be
so-
able to use this one
so-
because
What you can do as a bonus action on your turn, you can use one of your free Hunter's Marks on a target because that doesn't consume a spell
So
slot.
it does. Okay, so that's what I was going to suggest he
It's
did, but I didn't know if it.
One
So
spell
you
with a
can do it
spell
on the
slot
side.
on a turn.
Alright, so next
Um,
would have been the zombie beholder, but he's
As part of
what
the
zombie beholder?
If we put
as part of the
the
Hunter
dust
Ranger,
in an eye mold.
no.
when he I'm almost to it. When he
You
marks a
disintegrate
creature
this
with Hunter's
every
Mark,
time.
Exactly. It's dust.
he learns any immunities, resistances, or vulnerabilities the creature has.
Okay.
yeah, does it have any vulnerabilities?
I think it does.
Who, me? The spider?
You get to learn vulnerabilities, immunities, and resistances when you hit that.
It has none.
And
So what is
It's
it?
got spider climb, web sense, web walker. You know it bites, has a web, and
spider climb.
Its AC is 14, and it has 26
Spider
HP
climb of 10 feet.
and 30-foot movement.
What
Um,
blind speed to match?
Right. Who's
taking
next?
damage can't break your concentration on Hunter's Mark. After the Beholder would be Sanctuary.
Oh, it's my turn now.
You
is
look
it?
around the corner and everything's fucking dead.
Fuck it, I'll just use a guiding bolt
Guys
towards.
on your bubble on my rug.
I'm trying to put my feet back.
I'll
and
move
hold it.
out until I can see that ogre. If I can.
You
And I'm
can see
just
it.
gonna guiding bolt it.
That was
Well,
the
that's
last time I've
that's
ever
a
dropped
28.
anything like
That
that.
hits. That hits.
They changed
You
the
got two of
damage
them.
for this too, so it's 3d8 now.
They actually-
Weird.
From what I've seen, the Ranger excels more at like area of effect damage than like single target damage dealing in the new version. But
Okay.
the Hunter's Mark helps with that.
That's a lot.
So 14 damage.
Okay.
That was fun.
That's gonna be the end of my turn, so now it's my Avenger's turn. It's gonna take 4 range attacks at
It is a
that
movement
thing.
speed of 40.
Do you need to move up?
It's got a range of 600, so I don't think I have to. I know, right? When I read it, I was like, what the fuck? It's a spirit! And it has a range of 600!
That's a long goes out of range.
So remember, when I throw hard stuff,
Well, the damage, really, it only has range. Its damage sucks like ass.
well, still, but
Weren't we
you guys
supposed
have
to
added 2 more things to the field.
Weren't we supposed to do this at like 5
So-
levels ago?
I rolled a 7,
Something along-
16,
Pretty
17,
much,
and
yeah. So
21.
I expected it to be easy.
7, 17, 16, and 21.
Yeah, they all hit.
The 7 hits?
They have an AC. Oh, the 7? No. Sorry, I thought you said 17.
Well, one of them was a 17.
Okay, their armor class is 8.
I was 1 off.
Why
Damn
didn't
it!
you use the bard? Oh, it's because I didn't.
Bend
Bardic
luck as my
Well-
reaction.
No, it's just 1 out of the
No.
4.
Okay.
3 hits is pretty good.
Yeah.
And you're hitting the,
I'm hitting the one I just hit.
right.
So 21 damage. 19 damage.
It's dead.
Oh, it wasn't that.
He hit it with
It
the.
was the other one I was.
This one?
Yeah, the one I hit.
Okay, so 21 and then
21, 19, 16, and well, no, the fourth one didn't hit.
Thing
Yeah.
is, I didn't even have to
So
roll for
those
damage.
3.
So total it
I mean,
did.
for
21 plus 19 is
I don't know
40,
anything.
right?
I
Plus
thought
another
I still had
16,
to
56.
56.
Yeah, it's bloody as fuck.
It's lost an arm now.
It's got 85 HP, so you're almost dead. Next is
Theo.
Theo.
Theo! Kick its ass!
Go
So,
ahead and just take out what's
Theo.
next.
Yeah, just.
I can see the carrion crawler, but not really the ogre from that range,
You
right?
can see this,
Okay.
that, and this.
And the
then
spider.
the
And the
big
other
beast
thing.
hand and that guy.
Can I see the spider?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
This, that, and the other thing.
Do this, that, and then.
And clerics don't just destroy undead anymore, thank
No,
God.
but we can sear undead now.
I'm going to
Hey.
invoke my innate sorcery
Okay.
as, like, shadow starts pouring from me, but it looks like dripping blood off my form. But then when it drips, there's nothing that's left behind.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to move forward. That grants me advantage on my attack rolls this turn, so I'm going to throw out, let's say, a level 4 Scorching Ray.
Oh lord!
Which is going to be, what, 5 beams?
Yeah.
Should I? No, I'm not going to spend a potion on this one. I am going to... You say this one is really bloody? Or was that
No,
the one he
this
hit?
is that's
one
the
he
one
hit.
he almost obliterated.
I'm gonna direct
this
2
one's bloody
rays.
as fuck too.
I'm going to direct 2 rays towards that guy and 3 rays towards that one.
You only need one for the one guy.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know
only need
necessarily.
one for him.
Let me roll a hit.
You can tell he's bloody.
It's plus 8 for this one. Natural 18.
Hits.
2d6. 3 fire damage.
It's still okay. It's still up.
Okay, second. Natural 13.
Yeah, it is.
Got an AC of 8, boy.
That's 10 more fire damage.
You're so close. You are so close on that one.
Then I'll do 3 and 2.
Okay.
Well, one of those is a 1, but that's still a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Last one. Max damage, 12 more fire damage.
You needed 7.
And I'm going to hit that guy twice.
Get him, Logan.
21 and 19 to hit.
Yep, they both hit.
Okay, so we're going to do more fire damage. 13.
All right,
Fire
it's,
damage to the spider.
it's exactly bloody.
I
It might
just
run
throw
on
out
its-
these scorching rays from my hiding
Huh?
position. I'm like, this is doing quite well. Let's let me move across the battlefield. I'm gonna move
No, sunset
30
pops
feet
up.
that way.
Where the hell did that come from?
Next is Gala.
Is
Yeah.
it finally my freaking turn?
His
It
zombies
is.
go
No, it's
before
the
Gala.
zombies.
If you
No.
wouldn't.
We still have 40
back to
minutes
sleep.
left.
1,
You're on deck.
3.
Yeah.
I had just enough movement. They had 20 foot of movement.
Okay.
Dun, 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 doo, doo, dun, doo, doo, dun,
Am I concentrating? I'm not.
Alright, we're gonna hit you once with a slam attack.
Please try.
Natural
That was just
14
a,
plus 3 is a 17.
No.
What did I do?
Alright,
Bounces off my new armor.
and that's it for the zombies. Now
Okay.
it's your turn, Gala.
Wait, it's the wind's turn now.
It's the wind.
Did you want any of them to dash towards me?
No.
You could have done that.
Dash and do what?
I don't know, get seared.
See, if they're already within 30 feet of you, they're already going to get seared if you do it.
Yeah, but if more dash towards me.
You know
I'm
what?
going to-
Why couldn't the 2024 rules have come out before? You guys done the undead shit?
Why did they come out at the beginning of 2024?
Because Gen Con.
It's not
Shut
that
up.
easy.
Right.
No.
It's dumb. If you're gonna name it 2024, it should be released in 2024 at the beginning of the year, so it makes sense.
They should at least get the monster
deadline,
manual
though.
up. The
Right.
monster manual's coming out in February.
Yeah.
They should have all came out in like one box set.
Like the box that they
150 bucks.
sell.
When I look at this bear guy, I'm gonna do.
Conjure Barrage, is that a second
Um,
level spell?
I don't know personally.
That's what I did right now.
I said it was third.
Was it third?
When I looked it back up, yeah.
I'm gonna
You get
cast
3
Call
though,
Lightning.
this level.
Because it's stormy.
Oh,
11.
didn't your Fountain Moonlight up though?
Yes.
Sorry.
They both have
9.
concentration.
Oh, and they are. Never mind. I can't do Call Lightning.
Why?
It's a concentration spell, and I have different concentration spell up.
Yes,
Oh,
it is
okay.
the third level.
Then
You
I
can
will
wild shape
do.
and attack.
I
I
kind of
will-
like that Conjure Barrage shit.
I will
That
do
was good.
Moonbeam.
Well, I will
Okay.
say if
Does it hit
the
all of them?
beholder
It's
had
a
any
con
magical
save.
items
What did you
in
roll?
him,
It's
they
like
wouldn't
a-
be
I
disintegrated.
rolled a.
I would think so.
Disintegration.
Oh,
doesn't-
hey! I
Disintegrate
rolled 14.
magical
That's the
items,
only
which
thing they have a plus
technically-
then.
It shouldn't
No,
disintegrate.
it still doesn't save.
But
I'm sorry, Rocky. If
it's
you're
his
trying to
call.
cast a non-concentration spell, Moonbeam is also knotted. You should
You
just
know what?
you're better off casting Call Lightning if anything.
What?
Moonbeam
What is-
also concentration. God damn it!
That's what the C is.
I didn't see the C. I don't have anything in that third level spot.
Not even fireball?
I have Ice Knife.
Bruh. Even druids can get fireball.
You have Cone of Cold.
Yeah, you just go to cold. Take 3 of them out right there. The
Then
only
I
one-
will do more movement than just the 20 that I did.
Okay.
I think from here I could get all 3.
Wither and Bloom
Maybe
is an
even-
Yep,
instantaneous.
you're good. I need 3 con saves.
4. I can reach him.
Okay, so one of them was a 14.
Cone of Cold at 5th level.
The
Fail.
next one is lower.
Fails.
15.
Fails.
18.
Succeeds.
One of them passed.
What level spell is that?
They got a +3 in con.
Ooh, well, that's
And
not
somehow
bad.
they have a +1 in strength. But everything else is negative.
I got 4 right here.
I got a 3 in intelligence.
In your
They have
hand.
a 3 in tongues.
Ah.
There's no commanding them then.
There's a 6
I
wisdom,
consider that a magic, but
6
it's
wisdom.
Whoa.
a 5
Exactly.
charisma.
because they
And
are
a
worth
6
a lot.
dexterity.
but-
16
30.
plus 14 is
Charisma
30.
saving throw.
No, he's only gonna get 100.
40.
gold.
43
43 damage.
cold damage.
Cold damage.
But he is an alchemist, and alchemists.
Boom, 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 boom.
Amusingly, they all become frozen statues.
Right.
Bowling.
So you guys.
Bowling for zombies.
Okay, so now it is.
Chaos.
Is
right?
that all
Spider's
of your
turn?
though?
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
I
The
can't
spider?
do bonus action cantrips anymore.
You could wild shape as a bonus action.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
You could. What?
I'm-
You could.
Did you want the spider
Gala's
to
wild
move?
shaping will be slacking until February.
You can blade ward until in a bonus action.
No, it's fine.
It's a
You have a
Chaos.
teleport
1,
and
2,
Misty Step.
3, 4,
You cast-
5, 6.
Well,
We'll
neither of
use
those
the
would be a
bonus
spell slot.
action dash. And I'll just throw a dagger at this thing.
Was this the bard?
The spider didn't go on the zombie's turn.
Yeah, well, we know. We just talked about that.
Theo, did you have
Well,
your
it's not a
defender do
zombie.
anything?
Oh no! I forgot to have mine do something. He's
Oh,
gonna
and I
dash.
forgot to do more damage. Oh well, I killed him all. That
More
would have
damage.
been
What do you mean?
because of the fountain of movement.
That's affection of alias.
I didn't do it. It was him.
Look,
Can I have this guy
did
dash? What?
How much damage to do that spider?
17.
To him?
It don't matter, the spider's dead. I did the blink dagger against that guy. He died, and it came back. He was only at 13 after your scorching ray.
Yeah, I was gonna say it hit like 13 for one, 10 for the other. I don't remember.
was
Can
gonna
I?
fire
I forgot to
bolt
move this guy at the end of my turn. Can he just dash?
Yeah, 1 second, watch. Okay.
My
Perfect
battle-
placement.
You broke
He doesn't
my
get a turn. There's no one
battleship.
left.
Hey, we had action on the battlefield.
Right?
Whoa.
Alright, well, you guys just mowed through
One
town.
turn!
I'm going up to Damien and backhanding him.
How'd you know it was me though?
He knows that someone casted Disintegrate, and there's only one person who
There's
can
only
do it.
one person that casted Disintegrate this entire fight.
Who knows?
You want to roll Deception?
Yeah, I would love to roll deception. Thank you. It would be on Roscoe.
Guidance on insight.
I was rolling Insight.
Really? I'd let him go. Just I wouldn't do that.
Enhance ability on insight.
I got a 27 on Insight.
I can just guidance myself.
That's right.
You want to guidance me to increase my 27?
I'll use a lucky point.
I'm busy killing things.
He nat 20,
That's why I'm using lucky.
and then you have to get a nat 20.
Oh, so close. It's
18.
Well, actually, no. What I really rolled, if it wasn't just a nat 20, I rolled a 30.
Ben Luck.
Ben Luck on what?
I rolled a nat 20. I'd use Ben Luck.
Okay,
I thought you said he
I'm
didn't
gonna
roll
go
a
ahead and
20.
step
No, I
in.
did roll a nat
Yeah.
20.
You said
Okay,
use
okay,
the
okay,
guys.
okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and step in and say no to your Ben Luck.
Well,
Well-
he rolled a nat 20. I thought he didn't roll a nat 20.
No,
just
I
said his
rolled a
average.
nat 20.
That's why
I said if it wasn't a nat
If it wasn't
20.
a nat 20, then I would have used Ben Luck. But being it's nat 20, then yeah.
Nat 20 plus 2
Now roll the hit.
plus 10.
Neener,
Roll it.
neener.
So, I'm pretty sure you guys know this, and Wesley even said it as you guys were doing it. We were supposed to do this when we were 5 levels ago, weren't we? And I was like, yeah. So that's why you guys just mowed right through it.
I can't believe that. I was all worried. It's a beholder, man.
What was that for?
Even if it's a zombie.
It didn't even, it had 93 HP.
Same die
and-
What did you roll?
One baby's hand and a disintegrate, right?
one's biggest hit- yeah.
I wasn't gonna-
Yeah,
I
that
was-
Well, the
I'm
disintegrate
just gonna
would take
shake
care of
you.
it. Didn't even
True.
need the big
Oh,
speed.
make
Yeah.
me roll a disadvantage.
Yeah.
It's just the better range.
Right. So essentially, yep,
So,
we got through. If you really want to count
18?
Chaos's first part in
only
initiative,
take
we
3
got through
damage.
2 rounds.
'Cause I don't have-
If not, you-
I don't have
if
Tavern
we got
Brawler.
through
I don't
some
get a
more.
D4.
Cool. I'd use 3 of my temp HP.
See? You didn't even take any physical damage. It was
La,
just
la,
temp
la, la.
HP.
Don't forget, she's in her meeting. So, well, there you go. Hell yeah, this is what you guys do. This is fun as shit.
It's not normally
That's
this
what,
easy.
that's what Chaos says. This is fun.
Sometimes we get our ass beat by dragons.
Our T-Rex
You know
got
what?
tore apart by
We
trees.
went to an abandoned town.
Can
and
I-
we fought a zombie beholder. I'll work on it. It's a workshop, don't worry.
Scan them 2.
Scan them too
Good,
now.
good of him to get the practice. He really needs it for his singing.
Because I was talking to Tim about this as we fought. Can I go up to the dust of the beholder? And
It's,
can I just look through it?
it's dust.
Well,
you
I
eventually
didn't.
get down to the dirt.
Well, I didn't know if because we were trying to figure that out. Because
is the eye
is
magical?
the eye considered magical?
No, it's part of
Because
the
I was trying to
beholder.
look that up, and it's apparently a big debate on the D&D community.
Raise dead.
Is it dust?
It wouldn't work.
I know, because it would just be dust.
Hey,
You
hey,
need
hold
a-
on.
You need a wish spell.
Can you speak
Either
with
7th
us?
or 9th level.
Yes. Does that count as a question? Yes.
I was gonna say it couldn't because it's done.
It's dead. Alright, well, I'm gonna go
It's
ahead
dead,
and tell
isn't
you
it?
guys. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys now before you're like, oh, let's go search for stuff.
There's
You can
nothing.
tell that this town has been abandoned long enough to not have any valuables in it.
There's no valuables anywhere
Well,
around
guys.
here.
You got a couple of pots and pans that are broken on the side and stuff like that.
I got a 21 strength with my belt. I'm gonna rip the bridge off.
No, you're not.
Fuck it.
I'm gonna rip the bridge off.
So,
I'm going into the woods.
so as we're all standing there, I'm gonna lean
I'm
on.
going into the woods.
You got a ladder if you want to put it on the cart.
So
I'm going to the woods.
Okay.
I'm just going to look around to find anything. I promised Pyro a fucking beholder's eye, and I'm gonna get him a fucking beholder's eye.
There's no beholders.
I know.
You found a tree.
Can I find?
You find a
I'm gonna
bunch
go
of
deep
trees.
into the woods. I want to look for a cave.
oh my gosh, Roscoe, stop.
That
being
isn't the
stupid.
north one. I want to go like.
Roscoe, stop
West.
being stupid.
You shut
Hang
up.
on.
No.
And I'm gonna give everybody else perception to see if they see you walk away.
I have pass without
roll
trace on me,
Son of a bitch.
so I get a +10 to this stealth. That's an unnatural 23. No, wait, no. That's an unnatural 33.
I only rolled a 27.
Yeah, I only got 19.
I rolled deadly squat.
What'd you get? No. Alright,
So I
you're-
just walked off.
It's cool.
Wait, Bardic Inspiration.
Bin luck.
There's a chance.
he's
I'm
got
rolling a
it.
D4 too. What did I roll? A 27?
What about your
27.
bad luck bullshit?
I get it. I get it.
I added 10.
He would see me.
Hey, you see him walking away?
37.
Rocky, I can use bin luck 15 times
Wait, what?
as long as I have sorcery points.
It costs 1 sorcery point.
Yeah.
So he sees me walk away.
I pull out a metal wire and cast message. Sanctuary, where are you going?
I'm going to look for something of value.
Alone?
Yes.
Well, guys, you know, I think
If I
we
find
did
something,
pretty
I'll
good.
message back.
How far does message reach?
Mine's 120.
As long as he can, as long as he knows the general area where my location is. And if he stays in town, I could cast sending to send a message to
Alright,
him.
now do me a favor, roll a nature.
Roll a nature. Great, I'm gonna get lost in this bitch.
That's the point.
Roll nature.
Of course,
14.
nobody else knows.
Oh, I set it at 15. So you are traveling and traveling and traveling.
Wait!
I'm gonna say
Guidance!
I'm gonna say that.
Doesn't it only work once after you cast it?
Well,
Technically, you have to cast it first.
yeah. So
yeah, that's what I thought.
actually, you get 200 feet, but you don't know that you went
200
feet, and you do find a cave.
Ooh, I found a cave.
And it does seem to look like it's embedded in the side of like a sloped hill, and it does have what looks to be an entrance structure with stairs.
As long as he's still within town, I'm gonna
It's kind of covered up, like you had to pull some brush back and see
wouldn't
it.
see it. Okay, so I'm gonna cast sending and be like, I found a cave entrance.
And he hears nothing.
Wait,
No,
what?
sending is different from the message cantrip.
What is sending?
It's a 3rd level spell and it's over any distance. It's the one that I was using to
Oh.
communicate with
He
Nexus.
was using the cantrip version.
Okay, well I didn't expect that. I figured you were just gonna use message back because I literally told you, and you don't know that you. Please.
We have message. He has sending. I
Yeah,
have
there's a
sending sometimes
difference.
too, but it's
You don't have message.
I don't have message. I have sending, which is
Okay,
like
then that
the
would make more
evolved
sense to me.
version of that.
Okay, so yeah, you do tell him, hey, I found a cave.
I just don't know where I'm at.
I tried to give you a solo thing, but
No.
anyway.
Well, you don't know what I was
Probably
gonna
in the
do.
cave that has the legendary item. We need to go in together. Where did you go?
I
That would
don't
make sense why
know.
we want to go with them.
You know what? You know what's even better?
Have you
It is
told
the
anybody
entrance on
yet
the
there,
map.
Theo?
Shit, I accidentally went north. I wanted to go the other direction. Well,
Okay, found the entrance, you guys.
that's not what I wanted to do, but okay.
Hey, we can find something of value.
Haha, very funny.
I start walking northeast, and I'm going to use the message cantrip to reach out to my other party members and be like, Sanctuary's lost. We need to find him. He's stumbled across something.
Yo, Ranger.
My whole
True, he can.
Wait,
So-
hang on. You said you went north, and you
no,
guys
I
are
didn't. I didn't go
He
north.
wanted to
You
go
told him.
I
opposite
wanted to
direction,
go a
but
different
you said he
direction.
failed his nature check.
And you said I failed.
Okay, yeah, you failed the nature check.
So you just said I ended up in a random location, but my whole thing was I was gonna message back, but I was gonna go in by
Oh.
myself.
I had to take that back because where you were wouldn't make sense to end up on that spot. So you do find a cave. I'll say yes, you find a cave.
So I was gonna say I found a cave. I don't know where I'm at. If you can find me, that's good. I'm gonna venture this by myself.
Okay. I'll go over and to track another creature like Sanctuary would be survival check, in my opinion. So I'm going to reach over to Ballsack and use guidance to give him a D4 on his survival.
Okay.
So this is gonna be
My survival.
Yes.
Hang on.
Well, first off, I am right.
Okay.
so.
When your boss says,
If-
first off, I am right, but
If you're trying to track me, it's almost near impossible because of the way Pass Without Trace works. I leave no footprints.
fuck.
Remember? No footprints. The only thing I don't even know where I'm at. I can't even tell my Celestial to come find me.
Oh no, Rocky's rolling dice.
Sweet, I'm gonna have fun.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, actually, no, you're not.
How do you know?
Because I have a spell.
Oh no!
You didn't hunter's mark me before I went away.
I know I didn't. I got something else.
What is it?
Do you really want to
Locate
continue
object.
down?
I was just gonna go until there's flat area.
Yes.
Look around. A
Hey,
little.
Tim can find him.
What does he have?
Locate object.
That's object. Locate person is what you need.
Locate
Doesn't
an object
matter.
on you.
Exactly. I
Well-
know your armor. I can locate your armor.
Okay, hang on. I need to do something real quick before you guys do any of that because he took off without you guys, so you weren't able to cast any spells. So I do want everybody to know on the channel and everybody in the room know. Technically, you all know
He's
where you all know that he is somewhere. You don't know exactly where because he cast Sending to Theo.
And he has
Theo-
Pass Without Trace up.
Theo only told you guys, hey, we have to go find Sanctuary, he's lost. So you can't cast any kind of spells on him or for him unless you have one of his items, which that wouldn't work because you have the item. If one of your abilities or something says, oh, well, I know where this person is, then that would work. But any kind of spells or abilities that you wanted to do that would have to physically involve him cannot be done. He's gone. Also, I rolled a dice, and you said you were going down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so once you get to the bottom of the stairs, I need a dex save.
Ah, hooray! A dex save.
I'm going to send
One of my locations.
my Defender Celestial into the air, which he can do. He can fly around, and he's just going to sort of take point and be like eyes in the sky to assist Ballsack.
Would you?
22.
A 22, you make it. And what you see is
That one?
you do one of these like this and make it further into the room, but you see little pin needles shoot.
Ah,
3 of them as soon as you get down through the stairs and further into the thing.
shit. This ain't
Logan,
gonna be
can I
good.
support? No. I'm not doing
You
my funny thing.
look at this and you start to see some of the writing is kind of what you've seen in the book, and then there's other languages along the walls too. Ultimately, you say you can get from some of it because it is broken in pieces that this cave does have something
In it.
that might be worth traveling down.
But it's
I'll say
defended.
this: on the wall, you see a crack. This part's missing, and then an oval.
Ah, so there's a
No, it wasn't.
piece missing. Is that what you were describing? A piece missing?
Yeah,
Alright.
not the book. You guys aren't Nice Pike, but this is just this kind of shows like on the side of this stone what it is, and if you like hit a hammer on the wall and it busts to pieces, that's kind of what's left. It's like, oh shit, it's a jigsaw puzzle.
Alright.
But it did have a picture on it at one time.
After that little trap moment, I'm going to wave my hand in front of my eyes and cast Find Traps.
Whoa, guys!
The
that
whole
was
room
good.
lights up blue.
Ah, great. The whole room is booby trapped.
It does not show you any outlines of triggers or etc. The whole room just lights up blue, and even down the hallway.
Shit, if I was to dash through this, would I make it?
Do you
I don't
want
know,
to
try
try?
I'm probably not gonna try.
Try it.
Are you fucking stupid?
You're
You
the one
are
who went away from
apparently.
us.
Send your celestial in.
He can't.
Because my
didn't bring
celestial
it.
is still with you guys. I left it.
You didn't let it follow you?
Nope.
No, he never said I'm taking my celestial. He just said I'm going in the woods.
But I do know where I'm standing is safe, right?
Right now, yeah.
Right now. So you're saying if I look down, it's also outlined in blue?
Yes.
Great. Any step I make could be
What are
horrible.
you looking for?
My pencil.
Now, before you get into this, because we might go on with it after. If you decide to keep going,
If
we
I
might
decide
go
to
on
keep
after. You guys
Same.
that are back there with chaos in town. This town is Dune. It's liberated. You can start sending people here if you so choose.
Good news.
Or you can take it for yourselves. Like
Your
yes.
celestial is standing there, doing the dodge action.
I want to do something.
Yeah, doing the dodge action.
With my knowledge thing. Space can go. Oh, guys.
Taking your defensive
Sounds
stance,
good. And as I
dodging,
put my hand on the
giving
building,
people disadvantage on any
bursts
incoming
into
attacks
flames
and
because of
sneak
the wild
attacks.
magic. So, this is
Hey, go ahead.
So as I scoop up some of the dust into a jar and I go to a building, I'm like, well guys, you know, I think this is a place we call home. I put my hand on a building, it immediately catches on fire because of my wild magic thing is still active.
Oh god.
Anything he touches bursts into
And
flame.
I don't know this happens, so I back up, touch another wall. Fuck!
Now that you're in the abandoned town and all this undead stuff, what would you like to do?
Well, Theo has let us know that our partner has taken off, so I said, where was the last place you saw him?
Roll history to, or
I rolled a
roll
successful
nature.
perception, so I'm just going to point in the direction I
Okay.
walked off on.
That way.
Okay, so I'm going to walk over to where you would be entering the forest or whatever, and I'm going to use locate object, and I'm looking for his armor.
You can't see it.
Locate
It-
object
locate
is within
object
1,000 feet.
1,000 feet.
He knows the direction towards it. You
And
can
you
read
said
it if
he
you want
went
to.
It tells me if,
Yeah,
it tells me if
let me
it's
read.
moving. I know
Doesn't
which
matter
direction
if
it's
he's
moving.
underground or not.
Well, sometimes if there's
Oh, there are
things in
certain
between.
things-
Just
can
lead.
block it.
Lead is the only thing on that one.
This cave
Is entirely made out of lead.
has lead in it.
Okay, that'll block
I'm
it.
not saying that it's fully encased in lead, but it has lead in the rock.
Yeah,
and
it's also one of those spells that you
As
just have to say the item you're
wanna
looking
go
for and you can just
toward
find it.
Okay.
do you want
Up to 1,000 feet, the spell can locate a
toward the
specific object known to you.
direction
I'm
that-
waiting
If
to
you've
see
seen
what
it up
what's
close,
happening here.
within
Also,
30 feet.
because
you said
this
that you
is
wouldn't
such
find
a
it because
high...
of lead in the.
This is
area.
essentially like the thing that Pyro told
But
you
so,
guys, hey, if
can
you
I
go here, there's something good.
Suggest something.
This is what you just
In
stumbled
a minute.
into.
I want to find out what's going on here
Once
first.
you get down into this structure part, it's kind of like a magical thing. Once something goes in, you're there.
Hooray! So how far is this hallway I'm looking at?
Right now, the hallway that you're looking at and takes a right turn is about 30 to 40 foot long.
30 to 40 foot long. So if I dash, I can make it. I have 40 movement speed. If I dash for 80, I'm gonna die.
Okay.
Alright, so you...
I'm not gonna.
Now he's stupid.
I was just
Okay.
saying if I do, this is me coming up with a plan if I do want to do this without someone. If I do it, it's a big risk. But if I dimension dark,
Okay,
it'd be
then I'm
better.
going to give you some time real quick. You casted that. Unfortunately, there's
can't sense
something
shit.
blocking it. Gayla, what would you like to do real quick?
I would like to memorize a tree.
Okay, yep, there's a sparkly tree.
Yay!
Sparkly!
Big enough?
Theo. Yeah, it's the biggest tree in town.
You can build stuff?
Yeah.
I come grab you.
Don't touch my hands.
He
You
can't build
build-
anything right now. He's everything he
Wait.
catches
It's,
off.
it would have gone off. It was only a
Wait.
minute.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
Does
I
this
don't know
work
any of that's going on,
around?
so this would be stupid for me to.
It's an
Just ask. I'm not-
anti-magic field.
Well, I'm thinking of making a cart
What?
that we
It's
can
an
put one of these dead
anti-magic
bodies
field
on
once you get
and
down
hold it
in
front
here.
of.
So what if I was to go
To
back?
set off traps,
I mean,
but
we
we
could
don't
fit.
know what's
Gotta make
going
a
on
strength
I
at
save.
this
mean-
point.
See, I have this fun little spell.
I know about the needles.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go and grab.
I got a shot.
one.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Drag
pull
it
out
over.
the vial of Sanctuary sap. I'm going to use a channel divinity to activate the Crimson Bond and learn the target's approximate distance and direction from me,
Did you
as well
just
as its
find
current
him?
hit points and any conditions affecting it.
Did you just find him?
Blood cleric, baby. I'm the guy who can find anyone. It's 10
Oh, you
miles.
done good.
It's 10 fucking miles.
I can't believe this.
10 miles.
And it doesn't have a clause about lead.
It's copper.
I have his blood. We're going to go find him.
So, did you want me to do this solo so badly?
That's how I felt
No,
last
I'm giving
week.
you the option.
Oh, you're
If
giving
you
me the
want
option
to,
to do
you're
it so.
more than welcome because
So yeah, dash.
It's still gonna be a
Essentially-
while.
oh, it's gonna take them a good minute. You went
Yeah.
200 foot in the wrong direction.
We're going to take a slow pace.
like so where he walked. If he
So
would have
we-
sat here and was like, "All right," he walked this way. When he located object, he'd have done this.
What the fuck?
So
You went
Logan,
completely off course. You failed that
me
nature
and
roll.
me
so.
and
By
Tim were
one.
debating
I should have guidance
if
myself
we grab one of the
beforehand.
bodies and we basically just like push it through all the traps
Wait,
to trigger it.
we don't know that's going on yet, but
I was just
What if
telling
I
my
was to
character.
web the ground?
What did you just do? You just left.
He went to the
He
bathroom.
went to
Went
go
to the
take a
bathroom.
frustration piss.
Frustration piss.
He's pissed
Sorry,
off, so he
buddy.
needs to go piss off.
I can't put up with this crap. I gotta get rid of it.
So I got
Right.
resistance to poison, advance on poison.
That
immune
was
to
funny.
disease.
Good job.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
Okay, alright. Okay, alright.
That
It's
was
also not
hilarious.
without cost
Hey,
because
Logan?
channel divinity is expensive. If I had burned all my channel divinities on Seer Undead, that wouldn't have worked. What?
Debate some. Oh, I
think we should do it.
concentration on my big speech.
You
So,
should
What do
take
you
the
call
step,
what do you call professional
take the
fishing?
plunge, ask him out.
Okay, plane shift.
What? Why?
I don't know.
That's an expensive
I need to
material
know.
component.
Hey Roscoe,
What?
roll me a history.
Roll you a history? Why?
Roll me the goddamn history.
No, my intelligence sucks!
I'm sorry,
Well,
Rocky.
if you were
know this isn't without
well, no
a cost,
shit, you
right?
went to a cave all by yourself.
Fine.
You are dumb.
Nothing.
You remember that broken thing that I was telling
Yeah.
you about? It looks like a crystal ball.
Huh? It looks like a crystal ball. It's so tempting.
So
I'm gonna look
that's
at it.
all I wanted to say because now
And
you
Logan,
know what's at the
I have
bottom
one
of
this
this
plane.
place.
I know it's at the
To this one?
Yes.
It's a crystal ball,
Yes.
and I can see a
When you
crystal
get
ball.
back.
You can't see nothing.
He just
No.
said.
No.
Oh, you mean
That
the hole?
picture.
The picture looks like a crystal ball.
Orb of
Okay.
annihilation.
Shut up. Wait.
So now that I've said that, I don't know what you guys are doing real quick, but I give him the history part. Now what are you gonna do?
You said this hole looks like a crystal ball. That could mean this.
No, not the hole.
Oh.
Do you have
You
an
remember the
animal
picture I told you on the wall?
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, the
I
You
don't
can
picture.
tell that
Maybe our
picture is a
blood
crystal
cleric
ball.
has it.
This is a location.
blood cleric? Does
This
he?
is the location of a crystal ball.
I rolled 3 on the D.
Logan. Do you have
Oh,
any dead?
Not today.
That's so worth it, though.
The telepathy.
But you
one.
can get it.
It's so worth it, though. It would be so worth
Is
it.
he dead yet?
I'm making him make a hard decision.
If this really is the fucking crystal ball, it's worth it.
It is. I just rolled.
I
off
know.
The legendary items table.
But you could also be lying to me.
Exactly.
You're the
What's that
DM.
say?
That's
Crystal
the one
ball?
that you had for the glue.
It
No,
says crystal ball.
it's not.
I'm trying
I
to
can see it from
mislead
here.
him.
Blue
You
is 11.
motherfucker. Why are you telling him this?
Because I wanted a history check of 7.
Oh, wait, really? So I did pass it? Okay.
Yeah.
Ben luck negative. I'm kidding.
You can't.
You're
Okay.
not there.
I have a feeling in my body.
So we're heading his way, right?
I'm assuming. Are you guys headed that way?
I would have summoned my wings to like watch out above as we went.
Hey, you want to play?
that way at a slow pace?
You want to play music on the way?
Pull my bagpipes.
I see.
I look down and prepare silence.
Do you guys still all have the heroism?
The good one down
the
the road is
inspiration.
looking
Yeah.
for his old steel.
The heroic
Let's go
inspiration,
around
yes,
the
I
mountain.
spent my
So, this is from the old 2014 rules, but I want to give all of you an inspiration.
Oh my, thank you.
Wait, an
Like
inspiration?
a free net 20 you can use?
Yes.
Is that what you mean?
Oh wait, whoa!
Oh, I'm
DM
writing that
inspiration.
down.
Nope, not you.
Oh, not me. What do you mean, not me?
You're not in the song.
Oh,
Free
Me and him are
20?
playing. We're playing together. 3 different instruments. A
Oh,
gong,
what the stupid
bagpipes,
one?
and a lute.
No.
So if I dimension door.
You can't, there's lead.
You can hear somewhere.
Dimension door does not have the lead claws.
You do have to see where you're teleporting to.
At the end of the hall.
The dimension
Don't
door
now?
is the
Teleport to a
that's
location
the lowest
within
level spell
range.
where you can.
You arrive
don't
exactly
even
the
see
spot
it.
desired. You can play. It can be a place
No,
you
I'm
can
thinking
see,
Misty
one you
Step.
can visualize, or one you can describe
Misty Step
saving
is
distance.
sight.
Go ahead, try and cast it.
So is
No,
thunder.
I'm not.
Because it would just fizzle.
Yeah, I know. Because man, there's
Come on, make a
spells
fight for
aren't
it.
allowed to work here all that well, and I can only use find traps and it doesn't even work properly. You know, I've never. I just
Roll on
went-
wild magic.
I've never read the whole thing of find traps. Let me see.
Alright, so.
What
I
does
just
the
want-
new
you're
find trap
walking-
say?
you're
I'm
walking-
flying.
Yeah, the new find
Oh, your
traps.
spectral wing. I could do it with you, but.
Finger of death is
I'm
where I ended
playing.
up.
Of course,
That's why he's flying.
I guess I could fly as
You're
I'm
sensing
saying.
traps.
I no longer wish to fly.
I can sing over the top of you.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
You know, I might have a backup character. His name's Cleveland. He's a beautiful tabaxi. You know, I might just.
I'm doing a debuffs on these.
Here we
They just
go,
died.
just a walking down
That will
the
be
path.
the quickest
Oh,
character
I'll debuff a
killed
dragon.
in the
No,
Okay,
that
that's
wing was
cool.
still the quickest.
Hey,
No, that poor kid that came and played with us that died in the battle was.
Yeah, and then I was trying to
So,
help, but he was.
apparently
but
the new
Alex was
find
like, no,
traps-
don't help.
I don't actually see anything. I just can sense it's there.
You sense the whole fucking
Yeah, I
lit
can
up.
sense that. And I can specifically sense apparently alarm and glyph of warding spells for some
Yeah.
reason.
Glyph of
are
warning
common
and the
traps.
other. I got the same freaking spell.
It
So-
feels that it's present, but not.
So,
where
guys,
it is.
Sanctuary's dead.
So-
we,
Listen, any of the magic casters won't be able to do shit in here.
It's true.
That's
You-
the problem.
okay,
so if
so-
I do it alone, then I do it alone.
the
Okay,
only.
hang on.
Okay.
We are starting to get a little bit closer to time. I just kind of want to go around the room here real quick. You're going to be last for the
Yeah.
question. Okay, there might be a different possibility for this campaign after everyone leaves. We'll have to see how it plays out. Essentially, the group right here with Chaos, Theo, Gala, Balzac, and Damien, that group is a good distance away from getting there to his location.
And we're purposefully going slow.
Yes, we're hoping he dies. No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, thank you.
I actually
playing.
from a like a
Wesley.
There's only one way I can
from
see
like
this
an
ending.
emotion standpoint for Theo, he's like, wanted to go off on his own. He can survive on his own until we get there.
There's only one way I can see this ending.
Not like
You
I'm not
get-
coming to get you, but
Yeah.
I'm taking my sweet ass time.
There's
Right,
only
good
one.
job.
Idiot.
Good luck.
There's only one way I can see this ending: him getting the crystal orb, not knowing what the fuck it is, painting an eyeball on it, and giving it to Pyro, saying, "Here, I found the boulder."
Oh.
My intelligence is a 13.
That was funny.
Legendary ball, legendary
Right.
scrying orb.
Here's a
Here's the-
regular pearl ball. Do you know what this
Here's
is?
the beholder
No?
eye.
Okay.
Here's the beholder eye. You know
It's
what this
definitely
is,
the
right?
beholder eye.
No?
I cast identify on this, and you're wrong.
Listen, don't you ever say that. You understand, young man? You don't say that.
So,
You are wrong.
so we're gonna go around the room real quick. Damien, you are walking. Is there anything you want to do in your downtime walk?
Logan, my celestial wouldn't fit in here anyway unless it can hold large
That's a
things.
great quote.
Oh, yeah.
Swamp flying.
This
if
is
you're in
a
the field of anti-magic,
who is a? Actually, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I'm flying, remember?
But because of planar binding, you're not
I would be above the
concentrating
tree
on it.
line because I'm like,
I like to think of it as
I'm
your divine
basically
intervention is
so
your
I
God,
can
like,
watch
concentrate
over
on the story.
them
Yeah.
and know
Yeah.
where we are direction wise.
Okay.
And I guess as I'm up there, I'm just
Keep an eye on it.
honestly no. I'm probably gonna.
I need to know real quick.
I
gotta get
know.
around
I
the room
can't
now.
think. You got me on the spot, man.
Tim, what would you be doing? I'm sorry, I got.
No, you're fine.
Well,
you're fine.
I'm just
almost
concerned about him and trying to
locate him.
right. Just trying
I'm
to
just
locate
following
him.
the party.
You're just following the party. Chaos and Theo are playing music like everything's
Well, hold on.
happy-go-lucky.
When we eventually get into eye shot of the cave,
Yeah.
I'll say, make me a con save.
Make you a con
he
save?
left
Yeah.
us and
You
he
can,
thinks
No,
he's
you
better.
can't roll
I
it yet.
don't
It won't be until next week that you roll it. If,
So I'm going to try and I'm going to take damage, and I'm going to try and use this bond we have to peer into his
You
eyes.
hand me the tiki too.
Oh, go
Oh,
ahead. and
that's
roll
what
it
you're
then.
doing?
Okay,
Yes, that's what
yeah,
I'm
go
doing.
ahead and roll it now,
You
then.
could willingly fail the save. You
Well,
don't have
I
to.
don't. Would I know it's from you? No, I would not.
It's
so I'm
never
just gonna
happened before.
try.
know.
That's funny.
You don't know.
The bond ends.
Yeah. You have to
You
get more.
feel a shiver like no other down your spine and through your.
You have to get more
Karma's
sat
a
now, don't you?
No, it doesn't consume it.
Okay.
I
Oh,
believe.
shit.
It's the. I take 2d6 damage.
All right.
He takes
now.
damage,
Here's
really.
the big
Here's the
question.
big question: do I do something?
Sanctuary. Do you go forward?
Do I go forward?
Hey, it's a 50-50 chance if you do, 50-50 chance if you don't.
No, it's that's
gonna-
way lower.
It's the
than
Monty
that.
Hall problem.
Because, just for everybody on watching the video, I hope you're all enjoying it. If he does say yes, he's going to continue. I will have to get out the dungeon pieces and send him through.
It's a crystal ball, man.
No, it's a beholder eye.
It's a crystal ball, man.
Theo took 10 damage from that attempt
Okay.
to see into his eyes.
Okay.
Hey,
You
you can go ahead and put that 10 HP back because Chaos is just going to heal you.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't need it.
I've
got over 200 right now.
Do you want to read it again?
Over 200.
Hey, the
Because of
10
my big
crystal
heal.
ball. I know it.
And
Also,
my-
it
I
allows me
18
to
con.
cast
Use
scrying,
this
and
that
through that
5
scrying, I can
HP.
cast the suggestion spell to the person I'm scrying on. I know exactly what this one does.
Well, isn't it the telepathy one?
Of the telepathy one, and it's a save of 17, so it's not bad.
I thought it was read their mind.
No, that's mind reading. There's 3 different ones: crystal ball,
It's a-
mind reading, of
Oh.
telepathy, and of true
So
seeing.
You can
every one of
communicate
these
through the
traps
telepathy
is
stuff
set
and
up
then
by
also
magic.
suggest them.
No,
Is that what it
it
is?
just allows me to cast suggestion through the scrying without concentration. The crystal ball would allow you to cast scrying,
Oh, you're right.
and the telepathy one allows you to cast a suggestion spell through
Oh,
that
I'm thinking
scrying.
of true seeing. High level spell.
This one has all 3.
Huh?
This one has all 3 properties.
That makes it even more worth it!
Really? It's supposed to be one or the other.
It's okay.
If you wanna call it, that's
Yeah.
your call, DM.
Oh shit, if it has all 3, I can make some random fuckers pay for messing with me. Damien.
Dude,
I'm
it's
kidding.
dead. Cheer, grow the fuck up.
Sanctuary can't grow up. And I'm playing a Sanctuary, bro. Start remembering what I do as Sanctuary.
Yeah.
I never said Sanctuary couldn't hold a grudge. You made him a cake and he can't even eat. And yet he still eats.
You know, this really isn't that bad.
Yep, there are my cookies.
The suggestion spell? I can tell
No, I mean, the crystal ball ain't all that.
It allows me to cast
I mean,
scrying,
it's
which
good,
is pretty
but-
cool.
On the oatmeal cream pies.
You get 3 different things.
So
with
this
it, which is really
this
great.
one isn't
Yeah.
the
And true
insta-kill trap area.
It's not the last Thursday of the month.
Yo, I just realized if I saw a picture of
And you can
Have
cast
Insta-kills
suggestions
for
too.
the other.
if I had a picture of Havlin, I could cast scrying on him and see where he's
Alright,
at.
everybody, before we leave, because we have some players leaving, Roscoe, which is Sanctuary, we need your final decision. Are we continuing with Sanctuary, through the dungeon.
I'm just gonna make a little fire and wait for everyone.
Okay.
Pussy.
Sanctuary has decided to sit at the bottom of these stairs with a fire. And next week we will see you all.
No, we
At-
don't. We have a Halloween
Oh
special.
yeah, I'm sorry. We
Is
have
it
a
gonna be
Halloween
Wednesday or
special.
Thursday? Oh yeah, it's just
So
It's-
the next
we have to
time
work
we
on
see
special. We don't
you,
have theirs yet.
yeah.
we'll be headed down into a dungeon to find a crystal ball. Thank you. I hope you liked the session. Please be sure to like and subscribe.